Get up, you son of a bitch!
Cause Pawn's drunk loves ya.
Yeah, you already know this is Pawn's Drunk Boxing, aka Mr. Moonshine himself, aka El Adobo, aka El Sazón, aka El Borracho, aka El Café Bustelo, aka El Pastor de Boxeo. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are on this side of heaven. God bless you all. Fight week out here in New York City, Madison Square Garden. IBF Junior welterweight champion, Brooklyn's own Richardson Hitchens versus the former lightweight, undisputed champion from the ground under, from Australia, half Greek, half Australian, George Kambosos Jr. right back in Madison Square Garden where he got his you know what I'm saying? His one-hit wonder event, his one-hit wonder highlight. And I gotta call it one-hit wonder because if he doesn't beat Richardson Hitchens, you know what I'm saying? He's just gonna be looked at as another Buster Douglas. But if he beats Richardson Hitchens, that one-hit wonder goes out the window. Goes out the window, ladies and gentlemen. Smash that like button on your way in. You already know. Smash that like, baby. Hope you're having a good week. Shout out to Pablo Valdez cutting that good Dominican promo. He's gonna be fighting Diaz on the undercard tomorrow. Pablo Valdez, King of New York. He's the ticket seller, aka the ticket master, doing this thing and stuff like that. Fight is intriguing because in the end of the day, even Richardson Hitchens, who's a champion right now, a lot of people still questioning if he's still elite. It's not on the pound-for-pound list. He did beat the guy that beat the boogeyman, right, in the 140-pound division, in Liam Paro, who beat Subriel Matias. Subriel Matias at the time, before Liam Paro, a lot of people were talking about that Subriel Matias is the guy that's going to kill the likes of Tio, kill the likes of Haney, kill anybody in the 140-pound division. And then Liam Paro from Australia beat El Puertorriqueño, Subriel Matias. Subriel Matias lost his aura. To this day, still haven't got it back. But we're gonna be fighting Puello July 12th. That's gonna be a good event, a good card. I think that's gonna be the most competitive fight. I think that's gonna be the fight that's gonna steal the show. Subriel Matias versus Puerto Puello, July 12th, Queens, New York. Y'all already know in that Ring Magazine card that's going to be featuring Edgar Berlanga versus Shiraz, Shakur Stevenson, the 3-division world champion, versus William Cepeda, a fight that we've been talking about for quite some time. And of course, we see the return of David Morrell after his defeat in the hands of the Mexican monster, the Ecuadorian monster, the Dominican monster, David Benavidez. And of course, throughout the weeks, we've been talking about, we've been talking about the same thing. In the building, the man of the hour, que Dios te bendiga, el señor Charles Edward con los $100, the Super Chari Party K. What's goody, my boy? What's we on tonight? Oh, man, look. Queso. God bless you, my brother, man. I hope everything is good with you, my brother. The health, been praying for you, my brother. Been praying that your health is good, my brother. You already know, man. The humanitarian of the YTBC, Queso. A lot of people see me, I am a Teofimo Lopez supporter. Teofimo Lopez, my boy. Teofimo Lopez, my friend. But for me, being a supporter, me being a friend, is me being real. And I got to keep it real. And we're going to be talking about why I believe that. Forget about the narratives, folks. Forget about the narratives, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what I'm saying? Some people like to give the benefit of the doubt. Some people like to say, but this is the reason why he may not want to fight this and he may want to fight that. There's the haters. There's the supporters. There's the narrative pushes, the bunk army and stuff like that going back and forth. At the end of the day, Teofimo Lopez needs to fight Devin Haney. Teofimo Lopez needs to fight Devin Haney, and I think that Teofimo Lopez should take it personal Forget about the business. I mean, of course, business is prize fighting, but I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to go into in depth. I'm going to go deep. I'm going to go deep. Pause. To why Teofimo Lopez has to fight Devin Haney. Has to. I think it's just not the fight game, and it's just not accomplishment. It's just not. It's health, mental health. I believe that Devin the Dream Haney has dictated the way that Teofimo Lopez have moved. I'm not saying that all the time, but there was a time when Devin Haney dictated. And I'm going to break it down. We're going to be talking about who y'all got, George Kambosos versus Richardson Hitchens. I think is an intriguing matchup. George Kambosos does not have a momentum. I believe we all saw he had 24 rounds with Devin the Dream Haney, barely won a round. I believe he got robbed. I believe that Maxie Hugh got robbed. He's the silver WBC champion. Hopefully get a title shot real soon. Shout out to Maxie Hugh. I believe that Maxie Hugh, a lot of people thought that he got robbed. So that was the third fight. And then George Kambosos fought for Vasily Lomachenko. He got stopped for Vasily Lomachenko, and then he had his last fight in which a lot of people didn't even care, right? I don't think that George Kambosos has momentum. I think that the only highlight, I think that George Kambosos is still living in the bubble, still living in the clouds with the split decision victory over Teofimo Lopez. But that was four years ago, man. That's 4 years. That was 2021. Get over it. It's time you move on. You can't be living off that type of victory, even though that he's been cashing in. We're gonna be talking about, because I ain't go live about it. Did I go live? We're gonna be talking about Turkey out shake. I do not want any run anymore, motherfucker. I don't want no running. I don't want no Tom and Jerry. I do not want nobody chasing. I want to see war. I want to see the fight. I want to see they get it on. I'm the person who gives $1 million a pop for Michael Buffer. Before their fight, he will say, let's get ready to rumble, motherfucker. And I don't see no rumble. I don't see no rumble. I paid Michael Buffer to say this before every fight.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I need to see rumble. Get it on. I am paying the dollars. I am paying the moolah. Shit, we don't get no rumbles. I know a lot of people been. Yo, good looking out, Queso. We're gonna talk about. You already know it's Thursday. Happy Hour Thursday, so we are here unlimited. HLD in the building. What's good, HLD? CCI in the building. Damn punch. You know, Tio was sick that fight, but still did his thing. But I see Kambosos that fought Tio that night. Forget about that. You know why? You know why, CCI? Because even with that, Teofimo Lopez felt that he won the fight. Teofimo Lopez also said that he believed that Eddie Hearn was the one that corrupted the whole thing. Let's not forget about that. That it was corrupted, that it was the zone, that it was Eddie Hearn, that they wanted him to win. This is the reason why I need Teofimo Lopez to fight Devin Haney immediately. Not later, immediately. Immediately. I think Teofimo Lopez needs this. He might not admit it now, but I just think that he needs it. I think he needs a what you call it, psychology, something like that. Man, English is my second language. You call it psychology. Yeah, for sure. But Hitchens has to be worried about that. Nah, man. The aura of Devin Haney has been playing tricks on the Lopez psyche. Tio fighting Devin will end the Kambosos talk. That too, CCI. I know there's a lot. I know there's fans of Tio. Shout out to my fellow Teofimo Lopez supporters. I know there's Devin Haney's haters. I know there's Devin Haney supporters. I believe that they both have constructive criticism. I believe that they both have hate. I believe that both they have been devalued and discredited. And then they have their fans. Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney is the most accomplished fighter of this young generation. It was the king, the four kings was Tio in it and Devin in it. It wasn't no Brian Norman. It wasn't Richardson Hitchens. Not even Boots Ennis. Not even Boots Ennis was in the conversation. It was Tank, it was Ryan, it was Devin, and it was Tio. And let me say it like this. For the Tio fans and the Tio haters and the Devin Haney fans and the Devin Haney haters, every time we see Devin, every time Devin has an interview, every time people see Tio and he has an interview, if they see Tank and he has interviews, got an upcoming fight, Shakur too, he's like the Wilfred Benitez of the bunch. Ryan, they could never escape the clouds of their contemporaries. Teofimo Lopez, till he retire, he would never escape the question, the cloud of Devin Haney, vice versa. Same thing with Ryan Garcia. Same thing with Gervonta Tank Davis. Same thing with Shakur Stevenson. They're living in an era where they could fight each other and make dinero, money, legacy as well. Teofimo Lopez can't run from Devin Haney, and Devin Haney can't run from Teofimo Lopez, and Shakur Stevenson can't run from Tank, and Tank can't run from Shakur, and Ryan can't run from Tio, and none of them could run. They're always going to hear the rumbles, the questions. Every time Tank is about to fight, hey, what about Shakur? What about a potential fight with Tio? What about a potential fight with Devin? I believe in time, and I believe that stars align itself. Tio knows he can't beat. I believe that Tio could beat Devin. I believe that Tio is confident in being Devin. But I think it's also other things that's keeping this fight from happening, and I can't give it a go. No, there's no excuse for that, because that's mine. That's the mind. That's the mind. And I'm gonna break it down for y'all. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Smash the like. Y'all already know if y'all not a member of the Punch Run Boxing, become a member of the Punch Run Boxing. You already know it's fight week, fight week, fight week, fight week. Y'all already know the announcement. Also, Canelo Alvarez versus Terrence Bud Crawford gonna be in Las Vegas, Nevada in the morning or in the daytime. You seen Oscar De La Hoya today? He's tight. Oscar De La Hoya is tight. You know he was throwing some. You know that Oscar De La Hoya, the golden winner, was throwing shots at Turkey Al Sheikh. Yeah, I told y'all months and months that Turkey Al Sheikh was going to snatch the rug underneath these promoters. I told y'all. Jackie Hernandez, La Reina de Boxeo. Jackie, what do you want? Jackie, what do we need? Jackie. What's good, Jackie? The narratives, the marination, the buildup we're running to a dead end. There is no excuses for Teofimo Lopez not to fight Devin Haney. And there is no excuses for Devin Haney not to fight Teofimo Lopez. But Devin Haney did sign the deal. Options, we're hearing options. Ain't nothing promised tomorrow. Ain't no options, but the best option is right in front of you. Tio needs to secure at DJ MMB. Mike from Boston in the building. What's good, my brother? He said Tio needs to secure Haney fight instead of doing Twitter spaces. Facts. He needs to secure that fight. He needs to secure the fight for a lot of reasons that I explained through videos and lives, but I'm going to go even deeper. There's things that I left out. There's certain things that I'm like, damn, yo, I left this thing out there. Yo, Tio got to fight Devin Haney. He just got to. This has nothing to do with, but Punch, you know what I'm saying? You did one of the Boost fight. Yeah, Boost was going to 154. If you ain't going to the 154, he's not gonna fight for a world title, because they're already saying that Boots Ed is gonna vacate the world titles in the welterweight division. All right. There's I'm gonna tell you like this: when people say everybody got options, Devin Haney got options. Everybody got options. Devin Haney could fight the 15 ranked fighter. Teofimo Lopez could fight the 15 ranked fighter. Yeah, everybody got options. But this is the option that you've been working your whole life for. Chais, con los 10 pesos de Super Chari Parique a comprar comida china. Mama. Chicken and broccoli with white rice. Extra broccoli, please. Do you think Turkey was warning Crawford about running tweet when it faces Canelo, and no one wants to see Teo Cambosos. All those talking crazy. I bet you they don't put money on Cambosos. Look at how Jice, he said, do I believe? No, I don't believe that tweet was for Terrence Bud Crawford because it's in plain English. Let's read the tweet right quick. Let me see if I still got it right here. I think that people just don't want to say that. Look, he was talking about Devin Haney. He was talking about William Skull. We know who he was talking about. We all know the cat and mouse game. We all know what he was talking about. And this is the reason why I know he's not talking about Bud Crawford, because let's read it right away, because I know that he didn't say names, but this is self-explanatory. You know what I'm saying? It's self-explanatory. Good looking out, Jice. I appreciate you, my brother. Right? His Excellency Turkey Out Shake announced that Reha season. What the fuck? That wasn't it. Hold on. I did the video. I did the live. I didn't even do the live to this. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna post it up right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna post it up right now. Smash that like button, baby. Like if you were smashing a shorty, baby. And I'm gonna open up the panels. And I want energy when I open up the panels. I want energy. I want to see the smoke. I want to see the disagreements and agreements. I want to prove me wrong. I want somebody to prove me wrong, because I believe that this is a fight that needs to take place immediately. Teofimo Lopez should be running after the Devin Haney in Dubai right now. Yeah, I'm gonna say it right now, because he needs it. Just not for accomplishment, none of that. He needs it. Hold on, give me a second. I don't want to hear none of that. Give me a second. Let me post this thing up, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Vamos a hablar en inglés. Give me a second. Come on now, let's read it in plain English. This is plain English. Let's go word for word, sentence for sentence. From this point on, I don't want to see any more Tom and Jerry type of boxing matches. See, from this point on, that says right there, he's not talking about Bud Crawford, because he already signed the deal with Bud Crawford and Canelo Alvarez. So now from this point on, I don't want to see any more Tom and Jerry type of boxing matches where one fighter is running around the ring and the other is chasing him. Jose Ramirez, Devin Haney, William Skull, Canelo Alvarez. We know exactly who he's talking about, all right? We cannot, and he ain't talking about Shakur Stevenson, because Shakur Stevenson in the last outing in Reha season in the Ring Magazine or Reha season event, he stopped his opponent in the electrician. So he's not talking about Shakur Stevenson, because Shakur Stevenson did not run on his watch. Shakur Stevenson did not run in his expense. He didn't pay Shakur Stevenson and then Shakur Stevenson started running. No, Shakur Stevenson got a stoppage. So he's not talking about Shakur Stevenson, even though a lot of people was bringing up, yo, he's talking about Shakur because Shakur ran with Edgar de los Santos. No. Edgar de los Santos versus Shakur Stevenson was not part of anything that Turkey Out Shake was doing. So no, he's not talking about Shakur Stevenson. We can no longer support these kinds of fights with Reha season and the ring. We can no longer support these kinds of fight with Reha season and the ring. I ain't trying to put no damn Tom and Jerry type of fight. I ain't trying to pay no damn runner. I ain't trying to pay no Usain Bolt. I ain't trying to pay no Michael Johnson. We want to support fighters who leave it all in the ring and fight with the heart and pride. Devin Haney ain't fight with no heart and pride. He ain't leave it in the ring. And William Skull didn't either. That's what he said. We all know who he's talking about, ladies and gentlemen. We all know who he's talking about. The people that was running on his watch, on his expense, when he's paying large amount of money. And he's fed up with it. And let me tell you like this. For the people that's trying to downplay or trying to act like they don't know what Turkey Out Shake is talking about. Let me tell you like this. Haney lost his fire. I'm going to say it like this. The reason why now Turkey Out Shake. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if let me see. Is it here that he said it? No. Okay. Remember, Turkey Out Shake said this week that he's not going to put great big fights on the undercard because already we got Canelo Alvarez and Bud Crawford. You know how I interpret that? He wasn't being totally honest. He wasn't being totally honest, ladies and gentlemen. He said he want to see the young stars and the young hungry lions and whatever. That and I'm just paraphrasing what he's trying to say. In all actuality, blame William Skull, Devin Haney, Hefe Ajaba, who was also running and wasn't trying to engage with Bakoli. If y'all watch that fight, blame them all that Turkey Out Shake is no longer throwing the bag. Turkey Out Shake is so mad because look at Turkey Out Shake's cards. Turkey Out Shake cards was stacked from the top to the bottom. And Turkey Out Shake's card was made that every fight, it's its own main event. But Turkey Out Shake is so disgusted of what he's been seeing lately and the money that he's been pouring out and the stack of cards and the lack of respect, the lack of customers not trying to buy a Barabi. Let's not forget that he put a wonderful card, right? The last crescendo that did 45K in America, 45K, and the whole American boxing fans was, oh my God, Turkey Out Shake, yo, he's putting on some great events, and we ain't pay shit. We stole it, we fire sticked it. And he says, stick that fire stick up your funky ass of yours. I will no longer do anything for you. You did not appreciate the stack cards that I've given you. Here's Bud Crawford. Here's Canelo Alvarez. And whoever your little young fighters can fight, I don't give a fuck. I would not pay anymore. Turkey Out Shake. The ATM, the unlimited ATM is no mas. Thank you to Devin Haney. Thank you to William Skull. Thank you for Hefe Ajaba. Thank you for the poor fight of Ryan Garcia because he said he couldn't find the killer instinct after been given $20 million. These guys woke up Turkey Out Shake and say, no. No, it's not about me giving the money. Now it's the principle. These guys is taking advantage of me. These motherfuckers is taking advantage of me. This like a woman giving you the punani and you're still raping it. She is giving you the pussy. No need to rape. Turkey Out Shake now is watching his money. Now he's watching his dollars. You know that dude that he likes to go to the strip club and shit every weekend, and then he like, Diablo, man, gate como Diablo, 7,000 pesos, coño, ay, no vengo para atrás. Now he goes just for dinner and 2 lap dance. No, that's it. He ain't splurging no more. You know when you splurge on a chick, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe the lady, we got the ladies out here, they splurge on their dudes and they don't appreciate it. And they be like, you know what? Yeah, yo no le voy a comprar nada a esta tigre. No appreciation me. No appreciation to me, eh? Huh? No one's going to pay no more, bro. He's not paying no more. He's not spending no more. Because of these guys was taking advantage of Turkey Out Shake. Right, Jackie? Jackie like that, spending on her man so she could look good, look fresh and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What you want, baby? She pay for massages and all that stuff. And the guy don't, nothing. Mira, no appreciation. Yeah, Jackie, that's it. Jackie not going to spend on you no more. In the words of the Dominicans, we say, Halto, el Turkey Out Shake está halto con estos tigres. He's fed up. He no pay no more. He no pay. Fuck you. That's it. I pay what I want to pay. Why he's saying that he want to get the young fighters, the young hungry lions, or whatever he want to say. You know what he's saying that? Because in other words, he can't say I'm thinking about money, because money was never an issue. Revenue was never an issue for Turkey Al Sheikh. He just wanted to put the best fights. And what we gave Turkey Al Sheikh in return was $45K. Turkey Al Sheikh truly wants to put these fights in Riyadh season. And in Saudi Arabia, he don't really want to put these fights over here. These fighters can make more money fighting over there. He understood. He lost. Think about this. He lost $10 million with the Majormov, and Bud Crawford. Remember? See, let me tell you like this. People forget Turkey Al Sheikh runs two businesses. He's run the business of the Prince Riyadh season, where he's spending the Prince's money, right? Go over there, get me some entertainment, do what you have to do, and then they could come to Saudi Arabia. We'll build the Las Vegas in our own. We'll build a reputation of entertainment, right? But then Turkey Al Sheikh, he owns Ring. See, that's Turkey Al Sheikh's. The Ring magazine is Turkey Al Sheikh. This is where he's putting the money. And now that he's put the money, now he's like, wait a minute, I could spend the Prince's money. That's unlimited. I don't give a damn about that. But now he's putting his own money. And he's feeling he's getting disrespected because these guys ain't performing to the level of their expectations. These guys are playing it safe to get the other bag. And Turkey Al Sheikh has noticed that. Turkey Al Sheikh has noticed that these guys is not giving their all because the bag is too good. I can't risk it to lose the next bag. That's why Devin Haney performed the way he performed, because he needs to get that bag from Ryan Garcia. Is the reason why Canelo Alvarez is like, fuck, I ain't going to chase after this dude, even though that I know how to cut the ring off. I ain't even going to I book Crawford later on. That's why Ryan Garcia couldn't have a killer instinct, because he got a big bag waiting for him for the Devin Haney fight. Teo just got pride. Teo got pride to perform. You know what I'm saying? This is his love. This is his comfortability. This is where Teofimo Lopez is at his happy moment. Teofimo Lopez is happy. Teofimo Lopez is happy for those 36 minutes. And he's not fully happy outside of that ring. But that ring is his happiness. He likes to be a showmanship. He likes to show off. He likes it. Well, he breathes for in that 36 minute. So Teofimo Lopez is always going to try to perform. That's just the way he is. That's the look. He's a gym rat. He's in the gym right now. But it's the reason why Turkey Al Sheikh is putting these whoever's going to be fighting. Now, this is the reason. I got to break it down. For the people that haven't followed the channel, or the people who has followed the channel, y'all already know. Y'all know who the fighters I support. I keep it unbiased, logically, and objectively. I keep it real, right? Y'all know I support Canelo Alvarez, but I keep it unbiased, logically, and objectively. Yeah, people would think that I'm not a Canelo Alvarez fan right now. I love Canelo Alvarez, but I love Canelo Alvarez to the point where I'm invested to what makes Canelo Alvarez great. I'm not invested in Canelo Alvarez to duck what could enhance his legacy. I can't support Canelo Alvarez ducking David Benavidez right now, knowing that that's the primary fight in the sport of boxing, and he is the face of boxing, so he sets the tone, he sets the bar. And if you doing what you're doing, Canelo Alvarez, everybody else is going to be doing it. That's how the way it works. I'm a fan of Teofimo Lopez, supporter Teofimo Lopez, right? But I see that this is a great opportunity. I see that this is the pay is everything you've been asking for. Devin Haney is an accomplished fighter. He is you and him are the most accomplished fighter of this young generation in comparison to the contemporaries, right? Of their era. Devin Haney is more accomplished than Boots, is more accomplished than Brian Norman, is more accomplished than Gervonta Tank Davis, is more accomplished than right there with Shakur Stevenson. So Shakur Stevenson is a 3-division world champion, but the 2 division that he won his title was vacant titles. You know what I'm saying? He beat Jamal here and he beat Oscar Valdez. I think the victory of George Kambosos after George Kambosos being Teofimo Lopez, and the victory with Jorge Linares, ex-world champion, Jojo Diaz, ex-world champion. You know what I'm saying? And he's beating these guys not even in their prime as well. A lot of people talking about, well, these guys were older. Yeah, well, Devin Haney was way younger, 22 years old, 21 years old, 23. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Marvin? What's good? Hey, yo, if Canelo had beaten Bivol, y'all think he would have fought Benny? I think so. Queso, I think, to be honest, man, as a Canelo Alvarez fan, I think that Bivol has humbled and I think has created a cautious mind with Canelo Alvarez. Bivol has humbled Canelo Alvarez. You know what I noticed? That because I thought, if y'all would have saw the live of Canelo Alvarez versus Bivol, and after the fight, I did a video, and I said, I'm a Canelo Alvarez going, you know what I'm saying? He's going to activate the rematch clause. He can go back to the drawing board. I just think that Canelo Alvarez had a bad game plan. I think that he got used to with the game plan in the super middleweight division and stuff like that, and he was trying to. He had the same game plan for Bivol that he had the same game plan for Plant and Billy Joe Saunders. He was trying to hit the arm, try to hit the hips, you know what I'm saying? And he was hitting the arm, and that shit wasn't working. He came with the wrong game plan. I think that Canelo Alvarez is a generational talent as well, that I thought he could have gone to the drawing board. I didn't think that he got demoralized by Bivol, but he did get outboxed by Bivol. But it's not like Bivol beat him up, bloodied him up. You know what I'm saying? Took his cojones and his manhood. Nothing like that, right? So I think that Canelo Alvarez was great enough to go back to the drawing board and activate the rematch clause. But once I seen the Canelo Alvarez did not activate the rematch clause, I'm looking at him like, what? And then I hear Canelo Alvarez talking about, I'm small, I dare to be great. You wasn't talking like that when you beat Kovalev. You wasn't talking about your height and your weight or nothing like that. And then when it came to David Benavidez, I was the one. I did a bunch of videos saying, you can't shame Canelo Alvarez with David Benavidez because David Benavidez only beat Anthony Durrell. I was on the side of Canelo Alvarez. I understood Canelo Alvarez right there. Like, man, you lost the title twice, eating Butterfingers and sniffing Coke. You know what I'm saying? You lost it. You got to take accountability. You feel me? Maybe you never would have sniffed Coke. You know what I'm saying? You never would have fought Eardrum. So that's on you, David Benavidez. So you got to work your way back up, right? So, but guess what? Canelo Alvarez said these guys need to fight each other. Guess what? David Benavidez did. All right. I'll fight the fights. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Let me get Caleb Plant. Boom. Okay. What about Demetrius Andre, the guy that you didn't want to fight in the middleweight division, so you could become undisputed? I fight Demetrius Andre. Boom. I go up and fight Alexander. Boom. I fight David Morrell, the guy that was supposed to be the upcoming boogeyman in the super middleweight division. Okay. Now can I get my chance? No. No. And Canelo Alvarez ducked the $50 million guarantee from PBC. I did my due diligence. I went to ask Steven Espinoza. He said, yes, we sent a $50 million guarantee. And we ain't even talking about the back end pay-per-view. So now I'm looking at it like, what? You're going to fight who? You're going to fight Jaime Munguia, Edgar Berlanga, my guy Jamel Charles. No, he fought Rock. No, what's his name? What's his name? John Ryder. You gonna fight John Ryder? John Ryder? How long? I can't support that no more. I can't support how he moving no more. How can I support that? You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, ladies and gentlemen, Punch Drunk Boxing. I got integrity, folks. I ain't gonna swallow my integrity with guys like this. Huh? He said, you bias Punch. You coming Canelo Castillo ain't signed with him. What? Huh? What are you talking about? Guy, what are you talking about that Canelo? Yo, Eddie Reynoso is not Canelo. What are you talking about? You guys, Eddie Reynoso didn't want to train. It didn't feel like it was the right time to train Teofimo Lopez. Why you think is about Canelo? Canelo is the fighter. He's not the trainer of Teo. He's not the manager of Teo. But let me tell you like this, what Canelo Alvarez has done for Teofimo Lopez, right? That Canelo Alvarez in his biggest day, of his biggest accomplishment of his career, by becoming undisputed, he shared that with Teofimo Lopez. So what are you talking about? That's a narrative that you got, guys, stop with these weak narratives, you bias Punch because you coming at Canelo, because no, I'm coming at Canelo because I don't want to see the Bud. I ain't want to see the John Ryder. I ain't want to see the Triple G trilogy. I didn't want to see none of that shit. That's why, bro. You guys just want to be on, whatever Canelo Alvarez does, I appreciate, because you're on YouTube and you just don't want to coexist with the constructive criticism of Canelo Alvarez, because maybe the constructive criticism coexist with with his haters' opinion. That's why. That's why you don't want to keep it real, my brother. That's why you don't want to keep it real, because you're probably on YouTube all over the place and you see the haters of Canelo Alvarez. But the thing is, it got into the point with the same criticism that his conservative supporters have. It aligns with you're ducking David Benavidez. Yeah, you're ducking him. Fuck. Rob said Canelo Alvarez is no. This is what it is. Remember, when we talking in the surface and we talking about this community, the YTBC, Twitter boxing, IG boxing, we live in this bubble. And the thing is this side and there's that side. It's the narrative pushers, the haters, and there's the debunk army, right? And the thing is that people may believe the same opinion. You may believe you and your enemy may believe in the same shit. But you don't want to let the haters know that you actually agree with them. And that's what happens in this community. You're going to be a fool saying, no, he's not ducking David. He's not ducking David, but he's ducking now. Okay? Come on, he's ducking already. Am I saying that Canelo Alvarez can't beat David Benavidez? I even favor Canelo Alvarez still by this much. But David Benavidez is getting better, and Canelo Alvarez is going to training camp to fight welterweights. I think it's going to be too tough for Canelo Alvarez now. And remember, David Benavidez is only 28 years old. So let's take it why I believe that Teofimo Lopez doesn't need to fight Devin Haney. He has to fight Devin Haney for him. Let me go back and let me piggyback on what I've been saying throughout the weeks and days. As you all know, Teofimo Lopez. Let me speed it up because I don't want to sound like a broken record. We know that Teofimo Lopez, whether you like it or not, he was supposed to be undisputed in the lightweight division, right? In the lightweight division, the WBC franchise, you already know about the WBC franchise that tampered with the legacy of Teofimo Lopez when he beat Vasily Lomachenko, right? ESPN called it undisputed. We recognize that Lomachenko and Teofimo Lopez was A1, A2, was the only champions in that division, right? They earned it. He beat Richard Comey. Vasily Lomachenko got Luke Campbell. He got the titles. You already know they're supposed to be for undisputed. But because the WBC franchise, they elevated Devin the Dream Haney, and that's where the email champion came about. We understood, whether you were a fan of Devin Haney or not, that Devin Haney did not earn that world title. He didn't earn it like Teofimo Lopez did. He didn't earn it like Lomachenko did. He was elevated as a world champion. But the cloud of disputing the undisputed in behalf of Devin Haney because he was elevated as the regular champion, and the other sanctioning bodies did not want to recognize the WBC franchise like they recognize the Super WBA. So on paper, Teofimo Lopez is not an undisputed world champion. He was supposed to be the youngest lightweight undisputed world champion. That was supposed to be his tag. That was supposed to be it. They took that away from them, but at what expense? Teofimo Lopez fought George Kambosos, lost a split decision, and then Teofimo Lopez had a 1-year layoff, had injury, was sick going into the fight. You already know how his health was. Devin Haney came up and cleaned up Teofimo Lopez dirty work. Those are the facts. And you know what? I'm gonna say yes, because I don't want people to call me a liar. Did Devin Haney clean up Teofimo Lopez mess when he beat George Kambosos? Yes or no? Yes or no, folks? In the chat right now. Did Devin Haney clean up Teofimo Lopez mess when he beat George Kambosos? Yes or no? Teofimo Lopez paid sanctioning fees and belt fee for the WBC franchise too when he faced George Kambosos. A belt that doesn't exist. WBC played you with Devin Haney and double dipped as well. He said, Gonza said no. So would have said no. Can you explain the no for me? Not the yes, because can you explain the no? How didn't Devin Haney cleaned up Teofimo Lopez mess by beating George Kambosos, the guy that beat him? Opportunist, that what Devin is, says Savage. Well, he takes the opportunity. Everything in life is about opportunity as well, man. Sometimes you are the best at what you believe, but you just need that opportunity to show the people who you are. Some people don't have the opportunities. I think a lot of people have got their own greatness and just need that opportunity so you could showcase your greatness. You need that opportunity. Haney, the first email champion. I'm not asking him. I'm not asking this. There's gonna be narrative. There's gonna be emails. There's gonna be the running thing. Devin Haney runs. There's gonna be this. I'm going to go with the facts. Devin Haney beat George Kambosos, the man that beat George, that beat Teofimo Lopez with a split decision victory, in which Teofimo Lopez lost his straps, Teofimo Lopez lost his O, and Teofimo Lopez said, and his dad said, that it was Eddie Hearn who corrupted the whole thing. And this is I want you to listen. I want you to listen. And if you want to fact check me, go to these past interviews. I don't got the time to cut interviews and stuff, cut interviews and edit interviews, but y'all already know because y'all heard what I heard. Because when Teofimo Lopez was doing interviews, I remember with Fight Hype and Mark Kragel was there. Teofimo Lopez said they know what they was doing. They gave it to George Kambosos because I said that I was going to vacate the belt after this fight, and they wanted Devin Haney to have the belts. That's what Teofimo Lopez said. That's what Teofimo Lopez said. I want you to listen to the psyche, and this is the reason why I feel like Teofimo Lopez has to fight Devin Haney, because it's just more than just a good fight of this generation. It's more than just Teofimo Lopez an accomplishment. It's just more about and it's just bigger than the payday. It's this. It's living rent free. Devin Haney's been living rent free too long. I'm breaking it down, and you let me know if I'm lying. I'm a T.O. guy. T.O. knows that. The Haneys know that. I'm a T.O. guy. Always gonna be T.O. That's my guy. But I gotta keep it real. I gotta keep it honest. I think that I need Teofimo Lopez to beat the crap out of Devin Haney. I'm gonna keep on going. Remember, right? So we're at Teofimo Lopez said in the recap when he wasn't doing interviews and stuff like that, and he came out when he was in an event and said that they knew I was going to vacate the belts. They knew I was going to vacate the belts, so they wanted Devin Haney to win. His mind is on Devin Haney still. Devin Haney to win. So Devin Haney won. Right? Devin Haney got the rematch, got the bag, got the type of money, got a lot of money to fight George Kambosos. Pay-per-view versus George Kambosos out there in Australia. Not in America, but in Australia was pay-per-view. Later on, you got Teofimo Lopez. Then Teofimo Lopez came back. He's fighting in the 140-pound division. Pedro Compa. Devin Haney fights Vasily Lomachenko. Pay-per-view. Undisputed. We know that Teofimo Lopez fought Sando Martin, then fought Josh Taylor. Within the promo of those fights, because it was around the same time, they was calling, ESPN was calling Teofimo Lopez from an undisputed just a couple of years ago to the former unified champion. And they was calling Josh Taylor the former undisputed world champion. The network played him. The promoters played him. They went with the storyline. It's like he never existed as undisputed by the networks. It was already in dispute. So, peep this, folks. He beats Josh Taylor. Devin Haney beats Vasily Lomachenko. Controversial. There's people that feel like he beat that Lomachenko beat Devin Haney, but at the end of the day, Devin Haney beat Lomachenko. around that time before the Josh Taylor, that was Teofimo Lopez's best victory. Now, Devin Haney got that on his resume as well. I know that Lomachenko was not the guy that pound for pound, 1, 2, 3, you could flip it around when he fought Devin Haney, but he was still highly respected. Teofimo Lopez announced retirement. Teofimo Lopez announced retirement after the Josh Taylor fight. Am I right or wrong, ladies and gentlemen? For what he needed to do, there are certain things that was going behind the scenes that he felt the need that he needed to announce this. Am I right or wrong, ladies and gentlemen? Or am I living in La La Land? Y'all remember that? Teofimo Lopez announced retirement after the Josh Taylor fight. Not only that, he also double back on that and went to Max Kellerman, ESPN, to announce his retirement. And let's not forget that Teofimo Lopez said this during the interview. Thank you, Karate Kid. Thank you. Thank you, Karate Kid. Teofimo Lopez says this. The only way you get Teofimo Lopez back is a 9-figure contract deal because I've made ESPN over $100 million and I'm still getting paid. Well, ESPN is not going to be here no long. So I don't know how much, but anyway, I'm still getting paid $1 million a fight. That's what Teofimo Lopez said. I don't believe that's accurate behind the scenes, but this is what he said publicly. So we have to discuss publicly things that Teofimo Lopez been saying, and what every fighter been saying publicly. Because at the end of the day, if we know certain things behind the scenes, most of the people is not gonna make sense, nor give me the benefit of the doubt, because he is saying this publicly. And I'm still getting paid $1 million a fight, Lopez said. All these other fighters that have not even done a quarter of what I've done and accomplished in the sport, they're getting paid $8 million, $10 million, $12 million, $15 million. So obviously, I am the black sheep of the industry. Now, ladies and gentlemen, look at the numbers. 8 million, 10 million, 12 million. How much was Teofimo Lopez going to get paid by Turkey Al Sheikh? Anybody in the chat? Anybody in the chat, how much was Turkey Al Sheikh going to pay Teofimo Lopez? I'm taking it step by step so you all can understand what I'm saying. Jackie Hernandez said 10. 11 mil, Malik says. 11 mil, Karate Kid said. All right. So there's an understanding. Cancel said 5.57 mil. It worked. It got up from there. T was gonna get paid way more than $5.5 million. 11 million. Okay. That was on the contract for the second fight, but to fight Teofimo Lopez, he was gonna get paid more. Little less than $1 million, way more than 5.5. So now when you read this, couple years back, I've done and accomplished in the sport, they're getting 8, 10, 12, 15 million. That means that Turkey Al Sheikh was going to not have you as the black sheep of the industry. I'm going to put respect on your pay, and I'm going to give you this amount of money. That's within the getting the 8, the 10, the 12, the 15 million. So I'm taking care of that, Tio. I got you. This is what you've been getting paid. How disrespectful is that? Teofimo Lopez, I would give you this amount of money. Are you happy? Yes, he was happy because Teofimo Lopez agreed before pulling out in the 11th hour. So, okay. This is where he beat Josh Taylor. Now, let me take this thing out. All right. He retired. Teofimo Lopez retired. Now, ladies and gentlemen, how did Teofimo Lopez, remember, and the WBO gave Teofimo Lopez a deadline, when to vacate his strap. He already sent a notification to the WBO president, Paco, that he's going to vacate the strap. He's retiring. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong, ladies and gentlemen? Am I right or wrong? Teofimo Lopez retired. He was going to vacate his world title. The WBO sent a notification, gave him a deadline, and then Devin Haney requested to fight Arnold Barboza for the possible vacant world title, WBO world title, when Teofimo Lopez was eventually going to vacate the world title. Am I right or wrong, ladies and gentlemen? Is this, do y'all remember this? Let me say it again. WBO ordered a deadline for Teofimo Lopez, whether he's going to keep his vacant title or vacate the world title. If he vacates the world title, Arnold Barboza was going to fight for it. Devin Haney requested the WBO to fight Arnold Barboza for the possible vacant world title. Am I right or wrong? That's what happened. Thank you, Malik. We got boxing fans that follow the sport of boxing, right? Thank you, Malik. Teo has to realize it's the process. Okay. Malik says that's what happened. That's what happened. What got Teofimo Lopez not to vacate the world title? Facts. They're speaking straight history. I don't know how people have forgotten this. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. We're going to the timeline. I'm telling you, this is the reason why Teofimo Lopez has to fight Devin Haney. Because he's living rent-free here. And that shit needs to end. Now I'm going to say it again. Why did Teofimo Lopez did not retire? Why he decided not to vacate the belt? HLD, my brother, I know you know this. I need to see some answers from you too. No statements. I need some answers, my brother. I don't see you answering questions. I want you to answer the real shit. Why did Teofimo Lopez didn't vacate his world title? He was never going to retire. It was publicity stunt. I'm sorry, Joshua Cole. He was ready to retire. He was ready to give it up. As a matter of fact, Paco talked him out of it and gave Teofimo Lopez time. I don't need time. I'm vacating my world title. Let me take you back to memories lane. All right. He decided not to vacate his world title because Teofimo Lopez knew that Devin Haney already requested to fight for his vacant title. In the 11th hour, Teofimo Lopez called, no. Devin Haney is going to fight for the world title. If he's going to fight for it, I'm not going to retire. I'm not going to, no. I'm not going to vacate my belt because if I retire, then Devin Haney is going to win the belt. Then Devin Haney is going to keep accomplishing shit. Nah, he's not going to do it on. Okay, so this is what Teofimo Lopez tweeted. Let's see if you remember. Hold on. Let me take this thing out of the way. Yo, Devin Haney, since you were so quick to jump in the mix for my WBO championship belt, let's make the fight happen so the world can see who's about that action. And no, you would not be on the A side. I hold the king title of the division as well. So don't run away, bitch. Y'all remember this, huh? Y'all remember this, huh? Or y'all don't remember this? See, Devin Haney, by requesting for his WBO strap, if he's gonna vacate, he'll fight Arnold Barboza. Teofimo Lopez said, "Oh no, I'm coming back to boxing, no, because Devin Haney is not gonna accomplish on me dropping the belt. Nah. Let me say it again. Since you were so quick to jump the mix for my WBO belt, let's make the fight happen so the world can see who's about that action. And no, you would not be on the A side. I hold the king title of the division as well. So don't run away, bitch. Where we at right now? This was 2023. Where we at right now in 2025? You still got the ring. You still got the world title. As a matter of fact, Turkey Al Sheikh is giving you a side top of money. And Devin Haney ain't running away. What's the problem? What's the issue? You getting the money that you've been asking for. Hold on. You get the money that you was asking for. You only was getting paid $1 million. Now you getting the money respectfully, how you've been saying that these other guys been getting paid. Now Turkey is giving you that type of respect. He's putting you that you're not the black sheep of this industry. I got the respect. I'm paying you. You still the world champion. Now we're in 2025 and the same fight is right on the table. Devin Haney around this time went to fight Regis Prograis, pay-per-view, The Zone, Matchroom, his own show in Oakland, and he became a world champion again, got the WBC world title from Regis Prograis. Devin Haney is dictating because Teofimo Lopez wanted to vacate, spend some time, and figure things out on the business side and on the family side. But because Devin Haney was in reach to accomplish, because let's be real, let's be honest, most people believe that Devin Haney was going to beat Arnold Barboza. He was going to accomplish and become a 2-division world champion first, then Teofimo. I'm sorry, not first, then Teofimo Lopez. I'm sorry. He didn't want Devin Haney to accomplish more because it's going to be accomplished on his behalf, dropping the belt. So not take it from me. Forget about retirement. See, Devin Haney stopped, whether people believe that it was a publicity stunt. If people believe it was a publicity stunt, if people believe that it was true and it was for him to take that time off for family and business and get the business together, right? But because Devin Haney was about to fight for that world title, everything changed. Devin dictated Teofimo Lopez's next move. That's the facts. It's right here. That's not something I'm making up. That's the facts. That's the timeline. So let's move forward. Teofimo Lopez fought Jermaine Ortiz. Teofimo Lopez fights Steve Claggett. Devin Haney, after the Regis Prograis, fights Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia loses. You know what I'm saying? The takeover, con $400 a comprar un scooter para los hijos, para llevarlos para la escuela. Okay, now Teofimo Lopez in the building. He said queso. I'm the new man in town. Good looking now, champ. We still cooking out here. We still cooking to you. It's the reason why you gotta beat the crap out of Devin Haney. This is the reason why you gotta whoop him. Right? Shout out to the two-time lineal champ. Shout out, God bless you, champ. Guess so sad. What? Well, shit. Ain't say a word. Yeah, okay. So don't do that to Queso. God bless y'all. Hey, y'all feel like one time I'm in the club, right? And it was it was a couple of Yankee players. It was a couple of Boston players and Yankee players, right? And Diablo, what's his name? The second base from the Yankees. Some dude sent him the couple bottles, and then the dude bought the whole bar and sent the whole bar to his table. Everything, bro. What's his name? The one that used to play second base for the Yankees, El Dominicano. Yo, ¿qué es la música de queso? La música de queso. La música de queso. La música de queso. Pero la música de queso, güey. ¿Qué la música de queso? Ay.
He's got his own money. I mean, the boy has got his own money.
Yeah, he said, Queso said, what? Nah, bro. Ay. Que Dios te bendiga, Queso. I know, yes. Yo. DJ Camelo Alex Sensation, págame la música, Yanketing. Yo. Queso said, I don't know, ain't gonna take over here. You may be the takeover in the gym, in the ring, but you might not be the takeover right here on Punch Drunk Boxing. Yo, Queso was like, you may be a takeover in the gym, but I don't know you're gonna be the takeover in the sport in Punch Drunk Boxing, though. Queso's undefeated. Oh shit, good looking out. Tio in the building, make boxing great again, the takeover. Queso, the takeover, the YTBC, the humanitarians in the building. God bless you. Yo. God bless you. Que Dios te bendiga a los dos. But let's keep on cooking. We keep it on Bosky logically and objectively. I already know Tio, my guy. Tio likes the realness. Tio likes the rawness of Punch Drunk Boxing. Pause. Right? And this is the reason why I say, you know what, man? I just want Teofimo Lopez to whoop Devin. If that's the option right now, I don't know the other options. All I know that's the option on the table. And I feel that the timeline tells me that this is what Teofimo Lopez needs to do to put a how you call it? Put a stop to it. Put a cap on it. You know what I'm saying? Nip it in the bud. Pause. So let's just keep on going. So Teofimo Lopez retired, announced retirement. And the reason why he did not vacate his belt is because Devin the Dream Haney felt that he wanted to fight for the vacant for the vacant WBO strap that Teofimo Lopez was potentially going to be vacated. Teofimo Lopez said, "No, Devin Haney gonna get it. Devin Haney gonna get the belt? Oh hell no! Nah. Forget that retirement. Forget about me vacated. Nah. Hey yo, Paco. No, I'm keeping my belt. Hey yo, Devin Haney, you wanted to fight for the world title? All right, you got to get it through me. Now you ain't gonna get this easy work like I did easy work of Barbosa if in the future. You know what I'm saying? May 2nd, right? So let's put it again. So y'all can understand what we're talking about, right? Boom. So Teofimo Lopez said, yo, Devin Haney says, you were so quick to jump in the mix for my WBO championship belt. Let's make the fight happen so the world can see who is about the action. This is Teofimo's words. This ain't my word. This is Tio's word. And no, you would not be on the A side. I hold the king title of the division as well. So don't run away, bitch. Man, I want Tio to keep talking like this. Don't run away, bitch. You signed it, I'm signing. Hell yeah. You sign it, I sign it. I'm getting my money, you getting money, I'm getting money too. I got my world title, right? Let's go. Let's get it on. It's a fight that we've been talking about for quite some time. I've been disrespected on behalf of your fan base. Your fans is disrespected on behalf of my fan base. We've been talking shit to one another. Our fathers have been talking shit for one another. This is a family feud. Let's get it on. That's it. Is he afraid of this? No, ain't nobody afraid of no Devin Haney. Everybody knows that. I told y'all, man. Not even a water bug is afraid. Not even a pigeon in New York City is afraid of Devin the Dream Haney. Devin Haney could stomp on the ground, and the pigeon still ain't even gonna fly. Gonna be looking at Devin Haney and just walk by him. You feel me? But this is the fight that I believe that Teofimo Lopez needs, not only as putting an accomplished fighter on his resume, but also because Devin Haney been building a career on the back of Teofimo Lopez, and that needs to stop. And you're going to get money. You ain't going to get hurt by Devin. Devin Haney ain't going to give you a nosebleed. He ain't going to give rid of, who was the last time he gave somebody a nosebleed? So I know you ain't, it ain't gonna be no wear and tear. Let's keep on going. All right. So now Teofimo Lopez beat Steve Claggett. Devin Haney lose to Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia got pops dirty. Devin Haney gets his O back. Both of these guys are potentially agreed on 3-fight deals. That Teofimo Lopez agreed on a 3-fight deal. Teofimo Lopez got the first fight on Barbosa. He wanted the second fights with Boots Ennis. And if it's not Boots Ennis, he's going to fight a high caliber fighter, which he still should be getting paid $11 million. Because of probably Devin Haney's performance. Boots Ennis decline. Want to go to 154. They present Devin Haney to the table. And let's go a little bit back. I felt that it was a disrespect that Teofimo Lopez was fighting on the third. He was the third fiddle. Not even the second fiddle. He was the third fiddle to Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia did fumble the bag. He lost. So now it leaves Teofimo Lopez and Teofimo Lopez and Devin the Dream Haney. It was going to be the tournament anyway, because even if Teofimo Lopez would have fought Jerome Boots Ennis and beat Jerome Boots Ennis, and Devin Haney was going to fight, let's say if Ryan Garcia would have beat Rolly, then it was going to be Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia. Let's say Devin Haney would have beat Ryan Garcia. Then in February 2026, the deal is that the winner was going to face each other. So it was still Devin Haney was always in some way, shape, or form on the table, and Teofimo Lopez in one shape or form was on the table for Devin Haney and vice versa, or everybody else on the table, because it was a tournament, like a tournament situation, right? Rap Star Boxing Knowledge, the voice of the UK, London in the building. What's good, Rap? What's good, bruv? What's good? Now, I feel that this is a fight that Teofimo Lopez should take. He said what he said in his live space with us right here. And I feel like it's still not a viable excuse to not fight Devin Haney. It's a winnable fight. You're going to get paid, and you're going to have the second most accomplished, another accomplished fighter on your resume. You got another undefeated fighter. You got a two-time champion, 2-division world champion, undisputed in the lightweight division, and you put that on your resume. You put that resume up against even he'll have a better resume than Timothy Bradley already. Teofimo Lopez already had a better resume than Timothy Bradley, and Timothy Bradley's in the Hall of Fame. And Teofimo Lopez the thing is, Teofimo Lopez already has a Hall of Fame resume. You add Devin Haney in it. I told you how it would look like, right? Let me see if it's here. Oh, I took it out. Damn, I gotta stop erasing shit. Sometimes I gotta take it out because then I gotta upload another. Let me see if I put it. Because I showed y'all the other day. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, folks. Look at that resume, folks. Look at that resume. Look at that resume. Nakatani in his prime, Comey in his prime, Lomachenko as pound for pound number 1. Hiccup, split decision with George Camboso. Okay, whatever. We'll take care of the narrative later. He beat Pedro Compa. Pedro Compa had the laps. Pedro Compa was beating the crap out of Brandon Lee. Sando Martin, look at Sando Martin, retired. The guy that retired, Mackie Garcia. Josh Taylor, undefeated, undisputed. Jermaine Ortiz, good name. Claggett is whatever. He got it in between these fights, just like every other legendary fighter. Arnold Barbosa that beat Jose Ramirez and Jack Catterall, the same person that people felt that beat Josh Taylor. So he ended that type of narrative in the 140-pound division. And you got Devin Haney, and then you beat Devin Haney. Look at that fucking resume. Match this resume. If you were to align this resume with any 27-year-old, match it with even Floyd Mayweather. Match it with anybody. Match it. By the age of 27, go even to Roberto Duran. Go. You can go even compare it. At the age of 27, look at this resume right here. And now that he's tipping his prime, look how this shit would look like. And then if you go, okay, now let's just project it. Then after Devin Haney, he goes to 147. Puts himself, he could even fight for a vacant world title because Jerome Bouzin is going to be vacant in 2 straps. Now, let me give you another fight right here. If he doesn't fight Devin Haney, okay. Then what would be a good fight? Good money fight. Good entertainment fight. And you know what? They asked Devin they asked Teo and they asked Rolly about this potential fight. And recently they have, say that, they became friends again and stuff like that they don't really want to fight each other. But at the end of the day, the Teofimo Lopez that I know, the takeover that been saying he doesn't believe in friends in boxing. And I don't want him to switch that energy because I don't want Teofimo Lopez to have the same energy that Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis got. See, Teo was the guy that was saying there's no friends in boxing. So let's put that on the table now. Rolly Romero, who's the regular WBA champion, is going to be elevated once Jerome Bouzin is vacate his belt because he's going to 154 next week. And Eddie Hearn said today he's going to be talking to the belt federations. He's prepared to vacate the belts. Guess who's going to be elevated? Rolly Romero, the WBA champion. So how about this? If Teofimo Lopez don't have to fight Devin Haney right now, or he could fight Devin Haney and then fight Rolly Romero at 147. The guy that beat Ryan Garcia. This is just too good. Okay, people say they got options, right? All right, this is an option. HLD in the building. HLD, Morica says 10. Que los 10 pesos de Super Chari Chari Pari que me dice. Yeah, no. What's a legacy for a broken PTSD fighter who we all seen get whooped from pillar to post, face down, ass up, that run for 12 rounds like a scared chihuahua, pissing all over the floor? Haney stock drop, but the undefeated record stays the same. HLD, good looking now. The undefeated stays the same. And then, and look, once you beat, HLD, my brother, once you retire, they're not going to go back and say, well, Teofimo Lopez fought Devin Haney at the time where, he has PSTD, and people saying on YouTube, no, man, they're going to go by the accomplishment. They're going to go by the records, my brother. As a fan, you taking that type of, you should want Teofimo Lopez to add Devin Haney on his resume. Look how his resume would look. By the time they retire, they're not going to have these narratives in the Hall of Fame ceremony. They're not going to have these narratives that you're saying, my brother. They're not going to say, well, they're going to say that he beat Devin Haney as an undefeated fighter, 31-0. That's what they're going to say. My brother, Sport Box TV official, what's good, bro? My brother, big blessing. See you tomorrow, family. Yeah, weigh in. Hey, everybody subscribe to my brother, Sport Box TV official on IG, on all the social media platforms, man. Doing a wonderful job, man. Shout out to Sport Box TV official. I think in Sport Box TV, you got an interview with Bill too, right? I think I seen it today on IG. Good looking out, brother, man. You're doing a wonderful job, bro. Keep on doing your thing, man. Bill Haney said, Debo was looking for you, Tio, and he super chatting punch. Hashtag Faco. Man, is that the real Bill? Hold on. Let me see that's the real Bill. I don't think that's the real Bill. That's the real Bill. That's the real Bill. So I know Bill be going everywhere, man. Let me see. That's the real Bill. Hold on. So I know there be fake accounts also. Let me see. Uh-oh. That is the Bill. Bill Haney in the building. Okay. Bill Haney in the building. So hold on. Just in case we know that this the real one. So Bill in the building. Okay, all right. Shout out to Tio in the building as well. We got Bill, we got the Haneys, and we got the Lopez in the chat right now. Okay. Let's go. Shout out to the takeover. Shout out to Queso, the takeover to YTBC, the humanitarian, my brother from another mother. And we got Billy Bill. We got Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. We got the stars coming out. Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. We got Jackie Hernandez, la reina de boxeo. HLD in the morning in the building. The members in the building. Sport Box in the building. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me get this charger. Hold on, give me 1 second. ay, ay. Give me 1 second, my friends. HLD with a $5 super chat. I compra. Good looking out. HLD said, I'm thinking for today, I do not want to waste my time and money watching Tio chase this fool for 12 rounds. Haney already stole our money and turkeys, but that doesn't mean that Tio is going to steal our money. That doesn't mean that Tio is going to steal our money, because I think that Tio is pound for pound. I think that Tio could be any style. And even if people say that, oh, but yo, Tio, look how Tio did with Sando Martin and Jermaine Ortiz. Those runners couldn't win a fight. Those runners couldn't win a fight. Don't cap Tio's skills. Teofimo Lopez could catch a runner. Teofimo Lopez could catch a slugger. Nah. Teofimo Lopez is one of the most athletic fighters in the sport of boxing. I believe that Teofimo Lopez has I believe that he went back to the drawing board and actually done his due diligence to make a better account of himself for a person that moves excessively. I don't want, yo, this is what I'm saying. Good looking out, HLD. Appreciate you, my brother. Forget about the narratives. We putting too many roadblocks. Fuck the roadblocks. We spent 7, 6, 7, 8, 7 years talking about. Hold on, let me take this thing out of the way, Daddy. Let me take this thing out of the way. Come on, man. We spent 6, 7 years going back and forth about this fight. They're in their prime. They're Devin undefeated. Tio got the most accomplishment, as well as Devin the Dream Haney, the two most accomplished fighters of this young generation. This is the time. The money is right for both fighters. Both of them accomplished. Both of them coming for had 2 wins. You think we're gonna say no? We don't want this fight just because he ran? No. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me a second, folks. Give me a sec. 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 Hold on, folks. Hold on. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Yep. Look, brother. Hey, yo, it's like don't you HLD. Whether we like it or not, on paper, he's undefeated. It is what it is. Now, if ladies and gentlemen, in this community, if we want to swim on narratives, if we want to swim in I consider HLD, Teofimo Lopez undisputed, but guess what? Guess what? Over here, my brother, and everybody else, I consider Teofimo Lopez undisputed, but guess what? He's not on the list, man. He's not on the list. Devin Haney stole that glory from Teofimo Lopez to become the youngest lightweight undisputed because the politics of the sport of boxing. And because he didn't want to face Devin, and he'd rather get his money with George Camboso, because the unification would have trumped the George Camboso. He could have fought Teofimo. He could have fought Devin Haney back then, and Teofimo would have beat Devin Haney back then, and Devin Haney would have never been crowned lightweight undisputed. Teofimo Lopez still would have been the undisputed, it never would have been no disputed in the books. And that's what I'm saying, that Teo needs this fight, should want this fight, should put a break on this fight. Come on, y'all. Why not? Why we're putting roadblocks? Now, me personally, after May 2nd, I wanted to see Teo fight Boots. Why? Boots, lineal champion. Teo, lineal champion. Boots, great performance versus Stanionis. Teofimo Lopez, great performance, Stanionis. And we understood what it was. We wasn't thinking about Devin and Teo because we knew we was thinking about Devin and the rematch with Ryan Garcia. And through May 2nd, we was thinking about Teo winning to fight Boots. Devin winning to fight Ryan. Ryan winning to fight Devin. So my mind is on Boots and Teo, and the world's mind was on Devin and Ryan. Next, after May 2nd. You understand? But that's not on the table anymore. What's on the table, the money and the legacy, is Teo and Devin. Why are we playing this game like on paper is not a legacy fight, accomplishable fight, credible fight, credible opponent, both on their prime, both line to fight? Why are we playing this narrative game? We all grown men out here. Let's quit it already. Whether you a hater or a supporter of Teofimo Lopez, whether you a hater of Devin Haney, whatever. Yeah, we don't like his style of fight versus Jose Ramirez. All right, but I also understand that he fought well versus Lomachenko, that he was showing heart and particular fortitude even when he was getting dropped by Ryan Garcia, that he was fighting and taking risks versus Regis Prograis, that he was taking risks especially the second fight with George Camboso. All right, he ran from Jose Ramirez, but that doesn't mean he was running every fucking fight. All right, he ran. Okay, all right, let's move the fuck on. Because as a Teo fan and a bunch of people in this community felt that Teofimo Lopez did not perform to the level of his expectation versus Sando Martin. That in the post-fight interview, Teofimo Lopez himself said, "Do I still got it?" But guess what? If I think like you and say, oh, Devin Haney shouldn't get a chance because he ran, imagine if Josh Taylor would have told Teofimo Lopez, you ain't performed to that level. I'm not going to give you a chance, mate, to become an undisputed or a lineal champion. But Josh Taylor gave him an opportunity. Teo could give Devin an opportunity as well, and why not? Why not? So let's quit with the bullshit. He's a runner, right? He's a runner. Who gives a fuck? We've been saying that he wasn't an overwhelming fighter, but he's an accomplishable fighter, okay? And nobody could take that away from Devin. Like nobody could take it away from Teofimo Lopez. But shit been taken away from Teofimo Lopez. Shit been taken away. The politics has got in the way. And it comes at the expense of Devin Haney as well, my brother. Who gives a fuck? HOD. That he ran like a bitch. They catch him and fuck him up, bro. Who gives a fuck, bro? So catch him and fuck him up. Coño. Te va a quedar en eso de que he run. Who gives a fuck? He's accomplished. Both of these guys accomplished. We put in fucking years talking about this fight. Everybody that's throwing roadblocks, quit the shit. Stop throwing roadblocks, bro. Nah. Get the fight. Nah, Jackie, we need the fight. Get that fight. And get that and get Tio on that fucking get Devin on that resume, bro. And we move forward, bro. To bigger and greater things. But right now on the table with the options, Devin Haney got more accomplishment than Kambosos, than Richardson Hitchens, than Brian Norman, than Gary Russell, than anybody that we say that he has options right now at this moment. It doesn't matter if Brian Norman Jr. wins in Japan. Devin Haney is the most accomplished fighter and the most available fighter right now. And the contract has been signed. Why not? Why not do it now and get it over with, baby? Why not? Right? So what we going to do as fans, huh? We're going to sit back and wait. Because a certain other Teofimo Lopez fans are saying, no, Teo don't have to fight Devin Haney, so who the fuck he going to fight now? Let's wait on it. Just because you don't want Haney to get an opportunity to get a payday? Huh? And that's what it is. Well, we trying to hold Devin Haney back like the way certain community was trying to hold Teo back and saying, yo, Teo should not get a fight with a black fighter because he's talking man shit, yo. We shouldn't give Teofimo Lopez a payday, yo. And then we as Teofimo Lopez fans says we was calling them a bitch. And now we the one throwing roadblocks now, huh? Now we the one throwing roadblocks. When we was fighting in these airwaves, other people was trying to throw roadblocks. And when Boots and his fans and channels and the YTBC say, nah, Teo shouldn't get a fight. He should stop talking about black fight. He shouldn't get a fight, man. They should ice him out. Let me tell you like this. If you think Teo not fighting Devin is going to ice out Devin Haney, it ain't gonna happen. You know why? Because he got one of the best managers in the game. Whether you like it or not, whether people like him or not, Bill Haney is one of the best managers in the sport of boxing and always put his son in position for something. Always. That's the track record. That's why he's manager of the year 2023. And Keith Connolly, I believe, also is the manager. I believe Keith Connolly and Bill Haney is the best managers right now in the sport of boxing. The proof is in the mother effing pudding. Hate it or love it. Today, what we talking about, folks? In the press conference, Richardson Hitchens and George Kambosos and Bill Haney. That's what we're talking about. And when we're talking about Bill Haney, then we're talking about Devin Haney, right? Because he does a wonderful job of keeping his sons in everybody's mouth, and that's his job, DHP Promotions, right? The same way Teofimo Lopez is day in and day out. Shout out to Teofimo Lopez on Punch Wrong Boxing. Shout out to Teofimo Lopez on his live Twitter space, on this channel, on this thing, putting dancing videos. He know what he's doing. Promoting. In the end of the day, what are we? Fight fans. But I think in this community, we have gotten carried away We have gotten carried away of becoming YouTube fans. We become fans of the narrative and not the fight game. We could twist everything. We could say, well, Turkey Al Sheikh is talking about Devin Haney in terms of the cat and Tom and Jerry. Okay, but he said Reha season and ring. That doesn't mean that nobody else could pick it up. And if he was talking about Devin Haney, he has faith in Teofimo Lopez that he will catch Devin Haney because there was a fucking offer on the table in which both of these guys verbally agreed, not verbally agreed. Devin Haney signed his deal. The question is, what do we wait? What if Teofimo is waiting for, and there's some options where, what's the options? Because to be honest, even those options right now is not better than Devin. It's not. Richardson Hitchens is not better than a Devin. Nope. Maybe the George Kambosos, if he beats Hitchens, because Teofimo Lopez needed to get that back, and I could see that Teo needs to get that back for his. Maybe I could say that. Maybe I could say that, but Devin still beat George Kambosos. But I think that it will be, yeah, if George Kambosos beat Hitchens, that there's something to talk about. That's a unification bout. You can get that back. That's the only blemish in your career, and you need to get that back. And yes, the Rolly Romero, you want to get Rolly Romero, the WBA champion, and move up. But how about if Devin Haney says, you know what? All right, Teo. All right, you wanted to move up. All right, Teo, you don't want to fight me? All right, I'm going after your boy Rolly. Now, let me ask y'all a question in the chat. Who wins, Rolly or Devin? Okay, you don't want to fight me? You know what Devin does? Devin, you know what Devin and Bill Haney's going to do? They're going to take any opportunity that Teo don't take. The mishaps, whatever slips, Devin takes Rolly. I think Rolly. But let's say Devin takes that fight with Rolly. Does the same shit he did to Jose Ramirez. Could happen. He becomes a 3-division world champion. Teofimo Lopez is inevitably going to move to 147. Rolly got a Reggie belt. No, it's not going to be a Reggie belt no more. HLD. You know why? Because Boots Ennis is going to vacate that world title, and they're going to elevate Rolly Romero, and he's going to be the champion, the full champion. And then Devin easily could be like, all right, I want Rolly. And there's going to be enough money there. And he's going to get money, and he's going to fight for another accomplishment, and then he will put Rolly on his resume. And he's going to keep on building his career. Because of what? Teofimo Lopez said on the channel the other day, he said, man, fuck the Haneys. F the Haneys. What are their options? What are their options? They don't got no more options. Everybody got options. Everybody with a brand name in boxing got options. Okay? Now, is it the option of the best fights? No. But Teo will have options. Devin will have options. Shakur is going to have options. Tank will have options. Everybody with a name in boxing that already has that put a stamp on their name, that brand. Ryan Garcia got options. Even Ryan Garcia losing to Rolly Romero, Ryan Garcia says, I'm active again, and he has options. You're not going to take away Devin Haney's option. You're not going to ice out Devin Haney, just like you can't ice Teofimo Lopez. For example, there was people that was trying to ice Teofimo Lopez, right? But then there was a Devin Haney fight on the table with good amount of money. See, you can't ice out Teofimo Lopez. So let's stop playing this game. Let's stop trying to do everything else to stop a fight or whatever, an event. Let's stop playing the game. I actually think that the haters on the supporters really want the same thing. The haters and the supporters really want the same thing. This is not about icing Haney out. You're saying that. So, okay. Y'all don't, if there's people that don't, I already made the case on why I want my guy, Teofimo Lopez to fight Devin Haney now. Because that's what's on the table right now. Good money right now. Good opponent to put on your resume right now. This I'm speaking on behalf not on behalf, but because I'm a supporter of Teo and his accomplishment and the takeover. This is another takeover opportunity as well within their contemporaries, within their era. Because in the Four Kings, we ain't put no Brian Norman Jr., we ain't put no Boots Ennis either, even though I love the Boots Ennis fight with Teo, but that's not gonna happen. He's going to 154. But they've been aligned to fight for how long? You think the excuse of Devin Haney running is enough? It's not enough. No, it's not enough. It's not enough. I don't know why we playing these games. Rap star. Teo Ben Haney, the biggest fight. Only haters don't understand. I don't understand. I could understand when Boots was on the table, but I don't understand right now. There's a fight that was cooking. No bell Haney. I like Teo against Brian Norman Jr. That's a bigger fight. Man, even as a Teo supporter, man, that's not a bigger fight than the Devin Haney fight. I'll be honest, man. I'll be honest. How many videos even I've done of Teo versus Brian Norman Jr.? Not enough. You know, I think that Brian Norman Jr., he got a belt, but he only beat, I mean, who he beat, really? Like, not throwing shades, you know what I'm saying? Because I still think that he got them 2 knockouts. He's elevating, you know what I'm saying? He's young. He got the strap. He got elevated as a champion. I'm just saying it's not box office to me. Good looking out, Compound. Appreciate that, my brother. You know, I think that's an accomplishment. Teofimo Lopez could become a 3-division world champion, but I don't think that's a bigger headline fight. I don't think that's a bigger fight than Teo and Haney. You put Teofimo Lopez versus Devin Haney, Madison Square Garden, I think it sells out. Even with the running narrative. You put Teofimo Lopez versus Devin Haney on Barclays Center, it sells out. You put Teofimo Lopez versus Devin Haney on Las Vegas, it's selling out. You put Teofimo Lopez, Brian Norman Jr., Madison Square Garden, it won't sell out. It won't. It won't. It'll probably do this equally number of him and Sando Martin in Madison Square Garden. Now we're seeing Teofimo Lopez with a PBC hat, a potential fight with Tank. I think the Tank and Lamont Roach are going to be fighting next, as we all know, August 16th. Now, if there's any business deals in which we already heard what Roach said, they might sacrifice Villa too. I'm just saying, man. I'm saying, like, as I don't. We always talk about. Look, I've been saying it for a long time. One of one of the primary issues in the sport of boxing has been inactivity. I don't want Teo to be inactive. For what reason? For what reason? Why would Devin Haney right now be inactive? They fought the same May 2nd. And we always want these fighters. Man, we want fighters to fight 3-4 times a year, yo. They're going to be fighting. Teofimo Lopez fight May, August, and he could fight in December in his tradition Heisman night. Isn't that what y'all want? What we want? Teo to wait? You want Devin to wait? You want any fighter to wait? I want the Boost to take the fight. Now we got to wait. What Eddie Hearn said, oh, we might fight August or maybe we might fight in late September. They don't know who yet. They don't even know what they're going to do. Now we're waiting. I want boxing to have momentum, man. I want boxing to have momentum. Y'all want to wait? So what is Teofimo Lopez options right now? Because I want to see my guy back in the ring. He said, let's get Devin Haney and Jermaine Ortiz. Yeah, that's what we want? That's what I want to see? That's what I want to see? Y'all want to see Jermaine Ortiz versus Devin Haney? And that's what y'all want? Teofimo Lopez beating Devin Haney. He was certified be fighter of the year for the second time of his career. Beating Barbosa, beating Devin Haney, 2 undefeated fighters. 30 fights under their belt. In between Barbosa and Devin Haney, they're 61-0 in their prime. I'm speaking as I think I'm speaking like a Teo real fan, like a real Teo fight fan. And the ones that don't want to see that saying, no, this fight shouldn't, y'all speaking as a YouTube narrative, content creator, whatever. Y'all speaking on the narrative side of things. You know what I'm saying? Just talking points, just to kill fights, I'm a fight fan first, man. I want to see a fight. He said, I want to see Teo unify. I would like to see that as well if it was on the table. I'm saying right now, we're waiting. We're saying the weight game. Let's see what happens. I don't care. Let's see what happens. What? He said, not as a fight fan. Why even watch Haney? He's a runner. Okay, so the question is, y'all don't think Teo could beat Devin Haney's style? Yes or no? Put it in the chat. Is that the reason? We don't think that Teo could beat Devin Haney's style. That's what it is? I mean, we don't want to see him run, but I'm just saying Devin Haney ran versus Jose Ramirez. But Devin Haney didn't run in his last 4 fights. What are the options for Teo? No, Goldman. I'm asking you because you what is his options right now? Brian Norman Jr. going to be fighting in Japan. What's on the table right now? Yeah, I want people to answer that in the chat as well. Rapstar Boxing Now is the voice of the UK, London.
Hey, what's happening, Punch? What's happening, bruv?
What's good, man?
Man, it's happening, bruv. It's happening. Man, let's get straight to it, bro. Let's be clear about something, Punch. Me and you've been cooking for over 6 years this fight. And I don't care about the fans just coming in and downplaying these kind of fights. But this was a fight that I was way uplifted for. We've been having smoke for many years about Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez, bro. So I don't see why there's a big thing about who cares and why should it be the fight. And yeah, we can get another fight. I don't understand it. And let me tell you what, I got a lot of respect for Teofimo. I feel like Teofimo has proved me wrong already twice. So I can never doubt that kid. That kid, he got the truth inside of him. But I just don't like the way that he been rolling. And I'm sure he knows this himself, that his fans across the pond, everywhere around the world, they're confused with him. They're confused in the energy that he was talking about. I'm the takeover. The takeover. Remember that. And who was on the takeover's neck? Devin the Dream Haney for many years. This is not a fight this is unfinished business, bro. You told me this is not unfinished business as boxing fans anyway, bro. And I ain't no Haney guy. I'm not no Haney channel. I'm not into none of that shit. I'm just here speaking the fucking truth. But what I've noticed, across the pond is the Americans are downplaying the fights, which are the biggest in America, where if that fight was in England, bro, Teo and Haney would be everything that the fans want. Bro, that's the biggest fight in boxing. But anyway, like I said, that's not just a fight, bro. That's unfinished business for the fans, for Teo, for Haney. That's unfinished business for years. And anybody saying anything else, bro, they're not into the sport of boxing. There's a personal vendetta going on across the pond. And I know that there's a bit of back and forth with people who don't like the Haneys, who don't like Lopez, but that's irrelevant.
I think that even you in the past, right? When we had debates, we was and Bill on the channel and stuff like that. We've been on that Devin don't want the fight, that Devin don't want the fight, that Teo's gonna win, and Teo's is the man, and Teo will beat him, right?
Exactly. Bro, I smoked with Teo and Haney over this fight about 5 years ago. The fuck?
So now we're in a place right now where there is no more building. There is no more marinating. The money is good. Both are accomplished. See, back in the day, they wasn't even that accomplished they are today. There was people back then that was saying, oh, yo, Teo was not in the tournament. I'm on the WBC tournament. Right now, they're actually fighting in their prime. Both highly accomplished. Both getting paid way more money than would have got paid back in the days. There is nothing that is standing in the way of this fight but Teofimo not wanting to fight Devin Haney and sign the contract that he was winning, that he agreed that contract they negotiated recently.
Yeah, but that's not the take. Yo, but that's something's weird, bro, because that's not the takeover's energy. The takeover was never coming like that ever. In fact, the takeover was to take over and fight everybody.
Facts.
And Devin Haney's always been on his neck, and people said, Haney don't want it, or Teo don't want it. Well, we know one thing. Why people are disappointed is because for the man like Teofimo to forget about the millions he's getting, he knows Devin Haney and Teo is one of the biggest fights, not in America, globally, worldwide. It's a fight that people been cooking for years, and I don't see why the hate is there, bro. I know that is just people who don't want to see certain fights.
I just want to see. Of course, I feel like it's highly competitive. There could be some animosity there or whatever, but not to stop a fight. I don't want animosity, even hate, to stop a fight. When I see hate in a fight game, it feels like I'm going to see a fight. That's why we say in the sport of boxing we don't want to see friends. Because friends is keeping these guys from fighting. See, friends is keeping Keyshawn from fighting Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? If there is animosity, if Teo has any animosity of Devin Haney, F the Haneys. I want you to F the Haney up. Forget about not F the Haneys. Forget I don't want to deal with him. I don't want to fight with him. Now I'm a F Haney up. That's the takeover energy.
Yeah, but the takeovers be doing so.
I want this energy, this Tio right here. That when he said that when Devin Haney was about to fight Arnold Barbosa, requested for Arnold Barbosa, right? And Teofimo Lopez tweeted this. Yo, Haney, since you were so quick to jump in the mix for my WBO championship belt, let's make the fight happen so the world can see who is about that action. And no, you will not be the A side. I hold the king title of the division as well. So don't run away, bitch. That's the fucking Teofimo Lopez I want. That's the
You know what I want to know?
I want. That's the takeover right there.
Yeah, but the takeover ain't got the same energy at the moment, bro. The takeover listening to too many people, or he in a different world. But the problem is the takeover was meant to come for all the smoke. There's no excuses for smoke. And now we're hearing, oh, well, Haney had a bad fight, the last fight. Well, let's look at the last 10 fights. He never had a fight like that. So that's just, if you are that guy, there's no excuses, bro. And I feel like the takeovers made excuses, and that's what's disheartening. It's out of order, bro. Now he's getting called a duck. And whether he likes it or not, they called Boots a duck. Whether he likes it or not, they call next man a duck. So at this point, bro, Tio is just, I'm disappointed, bro, as a fan. I'm disappointed as a fan, to be honest, because I never thought Teofimo would be that, overworking himself about this fight with Devin Haney. I always felt that Tio wanted the fight. Tio always said that I want the fight. So I'm not happy with this situation because it was a big fight. Only as a fan, bro. I'm a fan that want to watch the best versus the best. And anybody saying anything else are lying to themselves. Lying to themselves. Because this is still a fight for Tio, best versus the best. Haney's still ex-undisputed. Haney's still the guy that has beaten the guy that beat him. Yes, Tio is two-time lineal. We understand. But there's a story there. And I don't see why people want to lie about the connection and the story and how big the fight is. That's all. I'm not hating on nobody. I just feel like the fight was great. It was a big fight. And Teofimo Lopez, I just hope he's coming back to his senses or he's in the right place, bro. I'm confused with Tio because Tio confuses the people.
Hey, man, I feel like Tio beats the crap out of Devin Haney. I feel it puts Devin Haney in his resume. Devin Haney's highly accomplished. It just enhances his legacy, enhances his resume, it enhances his, not even that Hall of Fame. Now that's a first ballot Hall of Fame, no question. That's a first ballot Hall of Fame, no question. By the age of 27, 20, he's already in the Hall of Fame. No, man, he can even take a year and a half vacation. And people still ain't gonna catch up to his resume.
Man, I don't know about us.
I just feel like there's an opportunity. Now, there was more on the table. I'm talking about contracts on the table. So we only could talk about what's on the surface. We could be talking about there's options. Okay, what are the options? The option for me is still not better right now than the 140-pound fighter. Anybody that's moving up to the 100. If it's not Tank next. And that's because he's a high profile name. But not even Tank got more accomplishment than Devin Haney.
You know what's crazy? You said something good the other day, though. You said you cannot guarantee tomorrow, right?
You can't.
And in life, you don't know what tomorrow can bring. But the bottom line is, Teofimo Lopez, Devin Haney should have happened now. It should still happen next, not later. Not when the fucking stars are aligning now, bro. Everybody can see it. The stars are aligning. It's convenient as well. When it's convenient and the fight is there, it's right there, right?
Ain't nothing promised tomorrow. You never know what's gonna happen in the ring. You never know what's gonna happen in your life. You never know, man. That's how when you need the opportunity, you gotta take care of yourself, take care of everything around you. Always be prepared to go. Always be prepared. So when your name is called, you ready to go. Like Ugas was prepared, right? Manny Pacquiao was supposed to fight Earl Spence. He was prepared to go, and boom, he got the call. Was ready in line to fight somebody else. Boom, he got the call, and then beat Manny Pacquiao to become a world champion, and boom. I'm gonna give you another example why nothing is promised tomorrow. Who's Paul Williams supposed to be fighting next after his accident? What fight was lined up already? What fight was signed already? You remember?
You know why I'm pissed though, and I'm gonna
You
say it
remember?
as it is, because I am a Teofimo.
You said so the people could know. So
No,
they know that it's
I'll tell you why I'm
tomorrow.
pissed. I'm pissed, right? Because
Paul
I've been
Williams was
rocking with
supposed to fight
Teofimo
Canelo
from day
Alvarez.
one. From
Paul
day
Williams
one.
was supposed to fight Canelo Alvarez. Paul Williams, imagine we would have got that fight, but nothing is promised tomorrow. Paul Williams and Canelo Alvarez was signed up to fight. Nothing is promised tomorrow, folks. But go ahead, my fault. I just had to let that one.
No, the reason why, yeah, I never thought I'd ever question Teofimo's heart. You understand? The boy has shown something about himself in the game of boxing. So I don't like that I'm having to see what's going on and I got to question the man's heart out here, bro. So at the end of the day, that means that he's either not at the right place or the takeover is actually got a lot of problems that he's actually thinking too negative about the fight with Devin Haney, that now his heart's not in it. But that's like, I don't care what people think. This is my era. This is my era right now. That's like Muhammad Ali saying, I don't feel like fighting Frazier. It's the truth, though. That's like Muhammad Ali saying that he don't want to fight Joe Frazier. So the way I look at it, bro, I'm disappointed because that's not how I know that's not how Teofimo Sr. told me that his son's ready for all the smoke. Remember that? His son said, what did his dad say to me? Rap star, we fight Devin Haney in a heartbeat. Well, it don't look like your heart's in the beat or your beat's in the heart. Because right now, there's some questions arising for the world, whether people like it or not. And those questions are that Teofimo Lopez avoided the fight with Devin Haney. Whether you want to call it now duck, it is a duck. But at the same time, Teo himself is making these moves like he's got some genius things going on behind the scenes. But even Bob Arum saying, I don't know what Teo's doing. So Teo just not looking good in the streets out here as the takeover, bro. I'm here.
My fault.
I'm here questioning his heart, bro.
HLD with a $2 super chat says, Bill Haney, you done panhandling in NYC, no payday.
Yeah, but look, at the end of the day, that's all irrelevant, bro. I was never this guy who's saying here, yeah, oh, yo, Haney this and Haney that. I'm not saying that. I'm just speaking the truth. That Teofimo Lopez has let down himself and the fans. It's a big fight. He called others a duck. When Devin Haney fucking signed the fight, Teofimo found ways to get out of the fight. Those are just facts. Those are not no fiction. There's not no anybody making it up. Teofimo did that himself. Now, does that mean Teo not a great fighter? No, of course it don't. It doesn't, because Teo is a great fighter. But it means that people are questioning him now. And unfortunately, he questioned himself. Nobody else. He questioned himself, bro. And right now, I would like to hear from Senior. Because Senior always told Rapstar, my son will fight anybody. Everybody. Well, I would like to hear from Teofimo Senior, bro. Because I'm really confused. I am. I'm confused with the Lopezes. I never thought the Lopezes would be playing games. You know what I mean? Teo playing games out here, bro.
I mean, look, in boxing, as we all know, we truly don't know what people got under their sleeves. There's sometimes, look, I remember in the middleweight division, I wanted to see Canelo Alvarez face Demetrius Andre. Yeah. And then they say Canelo Alvarez is going to be facing Kovalev. And he moved up to become a three division world champion at the time. And many couldn't even be mad because you facing a Kovalev. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know what fighters have under their sleeves. Like I said about Amanda Serrano, I always say the same thing about, you know, when I was supporting her and pulling out of the Katie Taylor fight, and look what eventually that pullout of that fight did for them and women boxing as a whole. So so I know that Teofimo Lopez, he will fight anybody and he will fight anybody. Now what's in question is, will he fight anybody, any place, anytime? See, that's Oscar De La Hoya. I will fight anybody, any place, anytime. I believe that Teofimo Lopez will fight anybody, but not any place and not any time. That's the part. Any place. where he fight out there in Saudi Arabia, and him feeling the way that Turkey is in cahoots with the Haneys and the Muslims, and they're gonna give him the judging, and they're gonna give him the win. All that right there is all mental, though. That's all mental, and that's why I say that's not an excuse, because you could get robbed out here in America. You could get robbed out here in Vegas and New York, like he felt he got robbed by Eddie Hearn. So if the option is the win of Richardson, Hitchens, and Kambosos, how could that be an option? Because he still say to this day that probably Eddie Hearn has something to do with the George Kambosos split decision victory, a split decision loss. So it still doesn't. You can't say you can't feel like, oh, you're gonna get robbed by, Turkey out shaking, but you felt that you got robbed by Eddie Hearn, but you can't now, so you can't call out a potential Eddie Hearn fighters, and then let's see the PBC. The PBC, oh, I would like to fight Tank. But didn't we all saw what happened to Tank and Lamont Roach, where we all saw that the politics of the sport of boxing gave Tank Davis, that's a PBC event. So do you trust that you could do something with PBC and you think you're going to get a nod over Tank Davis? Like, you understand? And that's why you can't think like that.
Yeah, but my thing is this. Didn't T.O. look good in his last fight? Yeah, T.O. looked better than all of them. Am I right or wrong?
Very
in
good.
The card?
Very good.
Right, so he looked good, right? He looked like he's in form, right?
Working on all cylinders. And
that's when Devin Haney's ready to step up to fight him. So you can't hate on Haney, bro.
I can't.
Haney's stepping up to fight him while T.O.'s looking at his best.
I can't. The only thing that we could see, and that's what I mean, the only thing that we could say to try to fog that up is we don't want to see the fight because he ran. But that's not an excuse.
No.
That's still not an excuse. That's just one thing that we just don't like a certain person's style. It's almost like a lot of people didn't like Andre War style, but we still wanted to see him in the ring with Triple G. We wanted to see the Kovalev fight. Not everybody gonna have a style that we like. That's why we have particular fan. That's why you like a particular fighter, because you like a certain style.
I mean, in this respect, though,
I'm not a fan of Devin Haney's style, but you can't knock that he knows how to win. He's highly accomplished, and he generates the interest of a potential great matchup that we all willing to pay for. So, what's the problem?
I mean, this ain't just a matchup, bro. I feel like this is a final chapter that they, just like I thought about it the other day. This fight could end up becoming a trilogy. It could. There could be a rematch. There could be another fight there. It's not.
They'll make more money in a rematch.
You never know. But I just feel like T.O. downplayed the fight, and I feel that that's just not a good look. And
shouldn't downplay. Not even Floyd Mayweather used to downplay his fights.
T.O. downplays his own fucking shit.
Yeah, you don't downplay. That's your money.
Yeah, but you know what? In some respect, I don't know how to say this, but you said it earlier. T.O.'s downfalls is where Haney elevates sometimes, right? And this is a time where T.O. is just giving the energy up. You know what I mean? When he's at the top of the top, he wants to retire. When he wants to be at the top, he tells people, "Oh, he's doing this." Now he got somewhere in the situation. Oh, then it's not good enough anymore. I just feel like T.O. makes it feel unappreciated.
But see, that's another. This is another reason why I want the fight, because Teofimo Lopez always felt underappreciated. But why? Why does he feel underappreciated? Who is the fighter that depreciates him and his accomplishments?
Yeah,
Devin Haney. He's the guy in the lightweight division that when Teofimo Lopez beat Salem Chingo, he was supposed to be named and crowned in the history book as the youngest lightweight undisputed world champion. But the ego also is, fuck it, man, I don't need to fight you because I'm already undisputed. Let me get this bag with George Kambosos. But as a champion, an undisputed a unified champion, you still could have fought Devin Haney. You chose to fight George Kambosos, taking the purse bid and stuff like that.
Yeah, but how can you tell me a fight is not a big fight when both are getting the biggest bag ever?
Yo, let me
And
get the super chat right quick. My name, what if T.O. been saving a KO for Cambosos? Good looking out with a $2 super chat. I mean, that's a good fight. That's a good fight if George Cambosa does win, and to get back that Teofimo Lopez, publicly, for they always shame him with a George Cambosa. They can't get that thing out of the way, right? So yeah, that would be a great fight, right? But I don't know if he's holding it. If he fight George Cambosa and he felt that he got robbed with George Cambosa because he was lying with Eddie Hearn, and now George Cambosa is actually signed to Eddie Hearn, why would he fight George Cambosa? Because he's worried about not getting a fair shake.
No, I hear that, but I'm just saying, right? At the end of the day, I can't believe the fans which want to try and say, "Oh, this fight's not that important." Man, we've been cooking this fight for 5 years. How can this fight need any more hype?
It does.
This fight don't need any hype.
It don't need no. I don't need no hype. And the more you give it time, like when they say, "But do something." But how about if Devin Haney goes out there and do really get knocked out and lose? Then you lose that big money fight, that money matchup. It's just not you. It's not about just you, and it's just not about Devin. It's about the matchup. It's about y'all. It's what y'all already built. This is your job. This is your bag. That matchup is
the
part
way
of your
you
bag.
speak. Yeah, but the way you speak is like because you're like a friend of Tio, is that you didn't want him to miss the opportunity to have the biggest showdown, the bag, and because you believe in him so much. Not that you don't believe in other fighters, but you believe that he can win this fight and take his level within the next 16, 14 months. He'd be sitting on a stepper stool better than actually fumbling this situation. So as a man who knows the business, which is yourself, and Tio, you're thinking for his outlook.
He'll be the face of American boxing.
Yeah, this was a good opportunity for him because you believe in him winning the fight and bringing the next torch for his own level. Because if he beats Haney, now his market value is somewhere else. He's on the next pedestal. And no matter what, Teofimo Lopez is going to be known as the best because there was always that back and forth. And people are going to know his value is on the next level too. So you feel that energy, Tio's not looking at it properly.
When you look at the Four Kings, right? Let's say the Four Kings, what the people want to believe, but this has been promoting for years. So we can't just push that shit outside. No, this is what they've been promoting for years. Tank, his performance versus Lamont Roach. There's a lot of people believe that Lamont Roach beat him. Devin Haney got won his last fight, but people felt like Ryan Garcia did beat him, right? But Ryan Garcia lost to Rolly Romero. Teofimo Lopez, right now, out of all of them, with his performance is at the peak, the guy. Even though that he has the most accomplishment, but right now, because of performances, equal in his performances and his accomplishments now is coexisting at the highest level right now. You beat Devin Haney. You are the face of American boxing. No debates, no dispute.
Yeah, but wouldn't it still be Tank?
Tank has lost his aura because of Lamont Roach. Look, he got to get it back in the rematch with Lamont Roach. He's lost his aura. A lot of people ain't talking about, and that's why. And look, when I used to talk about Gervonta Tank Davis, and I say he doesn't have a legacy to stand on because if you lose, what legacy you standing on? Everybody felt that he lost. What legacy? Nobody. A bunch of people now when YouTube, we ain't talking about Tank because he really doesn't have a legacy. Now is the Lamont Roach thing. Now he got to get it back. He got to beat Lamont Roach in a spectacular fashion to get that type of aura back because that's all Tank had. He didn't have the legacy. He had an aura.
Yeah, so you're coming from that perspective that how good of a move this would have been for Teofimo. And instead of all the other back and forth, as a business standpoint, this would have took Tio's brand somewhere else, and it would have, he would have conducted better business in the near future. So, is that what you feel like as a guy like, man, Tio, what you done here, bro? Is that what you're feeling?
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying like everything is is a consideration, right? Like I understand. Look again. Looking out at Low Nose Boxing. What's good, my brother? I can understand that you signed a 3-fight deal. They did not obey that contract. They was trying to cut you. in the second fight, your purse in the second fight. So how can you do business like that, right? As a business, like you said, we know the business of boxing as well. You're a business guy. That's not you're not comfortable doing business moving forward because people ain't keeping your word. You sign something, you sign an agreement, and they're not coming through it, right? So I could understand that part, but once you renegotiate and you got yourself in, and you put yourself in a situation, and you got the numbers that's respectful, and the most number that you ever had, significantly way more than you ever made, and you got an opponent in front of you that's accomplished as well, that y'all already build the fight, like y'all been build this fight already. You know what I'm saying? It's just the perfect time for you to. It's the perfect. I think it was the perfect time, but that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you got something else under the sleeve. Maybe there's an announcement that Tio was going to be fighting Tank August 16 instead of Lamont Roach. Oh, shit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we can assume
But
anything.
what other?
Yeah?
We know
that Bob Arum himself said that, you know, he don't understand what Tio's doing right now. He turned around and said that Teofimo had a great opportunity. Everything was easy to make. The big money, the good money, great money he was going to get. And he goes, I don't understand what he's doing. So I don't know, because even the promoters who are around him, they don't know. And it just seems like Tio's making decisions on his own. And maybe it will work out for him. And maybe he will play another chess move. I'm not saying he won't, but everything was there. It was aligned for him. And the fans which are saying, oh, Tio, you don't need to take the fight. Tio, do this, do that. Bro, they ain't got 50 fucking cents or 50 pence in their pocket. A man who's making multi-millions for his his grandchildren and shit. Bro, that was Tio's
that
time.
too. And then that too.
Yeah, that's Teofimo's time, bro. He's just, you don't know what's tomorrow. You don't know what could happen next week. So
exactly. You don't know.
This
bro.
was the opportunity for the guy.
Probably this way, my brother. Yo, you don't even know what can happen to your kids in the future. You don't know. You don't know that something may happen to a family member and you need that money for a surgery. Something you just don't know. But this is something that was inevitable. This is your journey. This is your career. You a prize fighter. The prize is on the table. The accomplishment, the opponent is on the table. Everything is lined up for this is a win-win situation. You understand? This is a win-win situation.
And I actually think even when I spoke to Bill, he's actually confused about Tio. He goes, I don't know where he is, but this is a great fucking opportunity. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know who he's listening to, but hey, he goes, I've known him since a kid and his dad. And that's what they're in it for, is to make serious money. So, I mean, he sounds confused, bro. He don't know what's Teofimo thinking right now, bro.
What do you feel about fans like this? He says, boxing is fixed. Don't nobody want to watch gaining.
I mean, this is just people deflecting from the actual situation. Is make the fight and see the fighter beat the fighter, right? From one last performance, which I even told Bill, that performance here is giving Devin a hard time.
That is.
And I told him, and I said to him, he goes, I gave him that game plan. He goes, that's on me. He goes, I told Devin not to get touched with one hook, not one. Yeah. And he goes, we just took it a little bit so he couldn't touch us. And I said, well, that's why people are not happy with the last performance. He said, well, you think Devin's coming in like that with Tio? He goes, come on. He goes, my son's got different game plans coming now. He goes, especially he even said himself, with Turkey Al-Sheikh saying that he don't want to see fights with people running and the guy chasing. He goes, this is the perfect opportunity now for Tio to show my son.
Do you agree?
My son now has to fight more. He said it himself.
Do you agree or disagree with what's his name? Sergio Mora saying that the reason why Teofimo Lopez don't want to fight Devin Haney is because that Tio knows that he cannot beat Devin Haney's style. Do you believe that?
I don't think like that. I think Tio got his own style that can create problems. But I also didn't like what Teo said to you. And what Teo said to you is, Punch, if I go to Saudi and I don't stop this guy, I ain't gonna get it by decision. He doubts himself.
Mm.
And the thing for him to say that is, you know, Teo was better off saying, I just don't want to fight in the Saudis with the Saudis now, because he already pulled that card, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's saying that I don't know if I'm comfortable if I go over there, Punch, if I get the decision. And that to me, it means that you are now second guessing your own skills. That's what you're portraying, and that's what you're saying. So ask Teofimo that, bro.
That's the question for the chat right now. Do y'all think that? Do y'all believe that even with the running style, right? Well, right, that's the style that y'all think that everybody got in their mind. That's the style that I've had in my mind as well after May 2nd. But then when you know what I'm saying, when we calm down or our emotions have settled, let's be real, let's be honest. Devin Haney only ran with Jose Ramirez. He didn't run from Ryan Garcia even when Ryan Garcia was beating him up. He didn't even run from Ryan Garcia. He didn't run from Regis Prograis. He didn't run from Lomachenko. He didn't run from George Camboso. So let's be let's break it down biologically and objectively. Let's be real. And I also understand that people go in the sport of boxing. I don't do it. I'd be like, don't be a slave to the moment. So I can contradict myself, right? How many times I said that, right? Rap Star with the situation with Earl Spence and Bud Crawford, don't be a slave to the moment. So I'm not gonna be the slave to the moment with Jose Ramirez, because I also seen other performances from Devin Haney. Just like I didn't want people to be a slave to the moment to the Sandor Martin or the Jermaine Ortiz fights, right? Because we all understand, look how he performed with Barbosa, look how he performed with Josh Taylor.
Get the super chat.
Okay, look at now. Don't be a slave to the moment with the Nakatani fight, because look how he knocked out Richard Comey. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's enough examples to for us to stop. You're right. We could crack jokes for the meantime. Do some content, do videos, have dialogues, have debates. But when we talk, let's be real. This is only one fight that we've seen Devin Haney run like that. Dave Fernandez, what's good with a $10 super chat? What's good? I'm with Teo. Don't trust Turkey. This fight should be in the States. Good looking out, Dave Fernandez. Of course, I believe this fight should be in the States. But again, we can't also contradict ourselves when we talk boxing. I just said, the reason why I said earlier on Dave Fernandez, good looking out, when he said, I don't trust Turkey, but Teo don't trust Eddie. Teo even recently been saying that he learned, and when he was talking here, he said, I learned from the George Cambosa situation. He said publicly that he believed that and his dad, that Eddie Hearn has something to do with him losing to George Camboso. So, all right, you don't trust Turkey, but why should Teo trust Eddie Hearn now? With a George Camboso or Richardson Hitchens or even a Jerome Booth Ennis. Why should he trust them now? Think about it. See, sometimes you say something and it could, you know, you could step on your own toes. It's not an excuse. It's not an excuse not to have a fight, because any fighter could get robbed. If you take it to a decision, any fighter could get robbed. We all know that. That's the history of the sport of boxing. You can't control that. So you shouldn't dwell on something that you can't control. You shouldn't dwell on something you can't control. Did Teofimo Lopez control what happened with that fight with George Camboso? Did Vasily Lomachenko have control of the decision they made with the Devin Haney fight? Did Carlos Adames could control what happened with the fight in Shiraz?
You know what also as well with Teo, right? And I don't know why he gives me these signals lately. Is sometimes he mentally checks out of boxing or something, bro. Like, I'm not saying that his mind's not on it, but sometimes he just checks out, bro. Like where he should be and what he's supposed to be saying and what he's supposed to do. It's like he's already checked out a few times at the vital point of where he's at the top of his career. Do you get me? And
that could be surrounding as well, you know what I'm saying?
And he's writing, I get you, bro. That's probably it as well. And he's probably looking at like the sport betrays him, Remember, sometimes he feels like the sport betrays him. But, bro,
And it has.
But in that situation, that's mentally still part of his checkout, bro. Like he checks out sometimes in the moment, and I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like is that Lomachenko win, his career defining win, that Teo had all the world at his feet at that time, right? And he done what he had to do, and that Teo was something else, man. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
that doesn't mean that even brought ultimate happiness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think there has to be, you know, for him or any other fighter, you know what I'm saying? Once you work your butt off to reach, you sacrifice your life, your childhood. That's what basically Tio and a lot of these guys do. They sacrifice their childhood. They sacrifice everything. They sacrifice their health since day one. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these guys don't have friends. You think Devin and Tio and Shakur and the Ryans have real friends around them? No, because they was raised in the fucking gym. You know, the same shit they doing right now is what they've been doing when they've been kids. You develop associates, but you don't really got that real friends. You know what I'm saying? So, but real people do come along, and also is the surroundings though. Also that they're young men, right? That you know, I don't think as young they experience everything in life and friends and going out and girlfriends and all that stuff at school and having camaraderie with a bunch of people. You know, the people around could be a downfall as well. The people around you. A great team is a team that takes weight off your shoulder. But if you have a team that put weights on your shoulder, you got the wrong team. Doesn't matter if you have a bunch of associates, friends, and even family members, because sometimes your own family is the one that their ideas could take you could minor F you and could take you down, right?
You know, I agree with you there, yeah. But I'm gonna say this right now, and whatever it is, however it sounds, yeah, boxing might have betrayed him a little here and there, but also he betraying himself. Yeah, Teofimo betray himself, and I'm just gonna say it as it is. Look, he's 27 years old. He's coming up to being a grown man, and the way he handles his business is what it is. The way that he is, but he bites everyone that fucking helped him out. He starts shitting on Eddie Hearn, DAZN. He shits on Bob Arum, Top Rank. There's a way to do these things, just like he shit on Turkey. You know, there's a way to do these things and conduct yourself as a real businessman. Why can't T.O. be the businessman instead of T.O. the emotional guy who's out there worried about anybody else or the fans saying? Fuck that. T.O.'s meant to be the takeover. He meant to be growing and elevating in the last 7-8 years. Once you got millions in your hand, bro, you elevate. And I don't think that T.O. is elevated as a businessman. He's always breaking his bread. He's breaking his business. And I feel that that's all his path has been, bro. He don't elevate with people. He don't show great relationships. At least with the Haneys, they fucking maximize their business. And T.O.'s out there complaining to the world about, oh, well, I'm not getting this now and I'm not getting that. But how about he know how to do his business? I feel like he conducts himself in a way that can fuck up his future goals. But that's just me looking outside, looking in, bro. And everybody thinks the same, that he does it to himself.
But that's why we could only, you know, most of us can only talk about what's on the surface, and that's why I'm bringing up all these things, right? When he's the one that's saying publicly that he doesn't get paid this X amount of dollars, right? So now when the public sees that you're about to get the bag, people are going to go back to all those times you said you're not getting X amount of dollars, that you're not getting paid what you deserve, and now you're getting paid this bag. Now it's not about the money. But then the complaint was about the money. The retirement was about the money. Also publicly. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Well, we saying publicly because he may go through things that's behind the scenes, but what you give to the public, they're gonna go by what you give them publicly. So, you know, we see the talking down on Top Rank, talking down on ESPN, talking down on The Zone, talking down on Matchroom Boxing, talking down about Turkey, talking down about fighters, talking down. It's like, you know.
And you know what as well, yeah? When Teofimo Sr. used to be out here going through, you know, just promoting his child and just really, you know what I mean, giving his whole energy into how happy he was for Teofimo and what they want to do in the sport of boxing, you know, because Teofimo Sr. is the man who pushed him, actually trained him when he was a kid. He's the guy that was actually the reason why a lot of people were saying, wow, what's this guy saying? What's this guy saying? I feel like, I don't know what's happened to Teofimo Sr., but he's been pushed out, or that energy where his dad was always out there talking for him. You know what I mean? Something's happened over there.
Then
as
the
well,
whole boxing world was telling him to shut up, though.
Mm.
So now the boxing world wants Tio Sr. to talk. Remember, the boxing world was telling, yo, Tio, we want Tio to talk more. Tio wasn't the one that was actually talking all the time. But the world of boxing was telling that the father should shut up. And now that the father is not really talking like that, now everybody want the father now to talk. But see,
I
that's
just think
so the boxing world is bipolar. The boxing world is bipolar too. You know, we ask, the boxing world asks for something, they get it, and then they oh stop, oh now Kid Austin is a liar too. No, you want a Kid Austin to talk. You want a Kid Austin's dad to shut up. So now he talking. Oh, now he a liar too. You know what I'm saying? Like, what does the boxing world want? What the boxing world at the end of the day wants to see a fight. That's it.
Forget what the boxing world wants. What does Teofimo Lopez fucking want now? Because I'll tell you what, if multi-millions does not make you happy with a fight, a legacy fight with Devin Haney, I don't know what's going to make you happy, bro. I just think
then it's not the sport.
missing in Teofimo, bro.
Then it's not the sport. There ain't nothing. If you can't, if with the things that you already accomplished in the sport, if Tio is not happy, things he's accomplished, things he's getting paid, he takes it on everybody in the sport of boxing. He had a David McWaters. It's David McWaters' fault. Is Top Rank. Is Todd DeBuff's fault. Is Eddie Hearn's fault. Is everybody's fault. It's Turkey on Shake's fault. It's everybody's fault. At a certain point, if it's like that, you're gonna have to look at yourself in the mirror and be like, what am I doing? Because not everything could be everybody's fault. Because in the end of the day, you still have accomplishment. You still a two-time lineal champion. Who gave you those opportunities? Who did the paperwork or whatever to give you those opportunities? David McWaters did David McWaters was manager of the year when he became fighter of the year, and his father became trainer of the year. And it happens all the time. Look, it's with top-ranked fighters where they get accomplishment, but they don't get paid enough. So that's they should be knowing that shit coming into the sport of boxing. Also,
bro, I want to say one thing though. I want to say something that's in my mind right now. Can I get it off?
Go ahead.
And this is just from a guy that's been watching boxing for years. When I first heard about Teofimo, bruh, I ain't gonna lie. A guy told me from England, yeah, and he's hard in boxing. He goes, hey, you want a rap? Check this boy out. And I said, what's his name? He said, Lopez. I said, man, I know fucking hundreds of Lopez's. He goes, Teofimo. So I remember that many years ago, I checked out Teofimo. I said, man, this guy's something, bro. He's a special little youth. That guy had something. I saw Nassim Hamid in him punch. You know that? When I first saw Tio, I see that leapingness, that the way that he was just fast, explosive. You don't know what angle he's coming from. You get me? And I see this kid, yeah. I said, man, he's a hungry guy. And I'm just going to say this as a real boxing fan of Teofimo as well. I don't have no hate for Tio, man. I love boxing, so I can only like what Tio has brought to the sport. But I understand him a bit, and I see genius in him punch. But I see pain in that guy. And I see there's war inside of him. There is a lot of war inside of that kid. I can see it. But now it's time for Tio punch. I'm going to tell him, man up. It's time for Tio to decide what kind of man he is and what kind of man he wants to be, because he's at such a place in the world that he can really go somewhere as a man. And this is not the Tio I first saw when I first saw him coming up. So it's time for him to decide what man he wants to be. Does he want to become a ghost of his own height, like some people have? Or does he want to rise? Does he want to just take a little step back, even face Devin Haney, and remind the fucking world why he called himself the Takeover? How about that, Punch?
Hey man, that was a great speech right there, man.
No, but I'm just telling you from my heart. I'm keeping it real. How long I've been seeing Tio in the game. That this is accurate. This is how he needs to. From this moment onwards, I hope Tio just listens to one little thing of anything. That everything he does going forward here can change his life, or it can make a different path. It's all on him. Either he become the hype of his own name, or he become that special guy that Punch Drum Boxing told me about Tio. That Punch has cooked every motherfucker out here because of Teofimo Lopez. I seen Punch put his neck on the line for Teofimo Lopez. Because Punch always said to me, yo, Rap, I like fighters who take the smoke. I like fighters who show me greatness. And I see that in the kid. But today, what I saw is a man that's a little bit mixed up in his life, mentally, physically, whatever it is. I hope that old Teofimo's there and he finds himself and he shows the world why he was that guy. It's all on him now. Either he becomes this man who becomes something that you saw, Punch, that he could become. Am I right?
Facts, yeah? Man.
Am I right? You said he could become one of the greatest. Well, I'll tell you this right now. It's all on him. Everything's on him, bro. But go ahead.
Nah, man. You're absolutely right. Absolutely correct, man.
I feel like everybody real out here, bro.
I feel that's why since the day one, he's the captain of the generation, the commander in chief. People could have laughed all they want. I told people from the beginning, and it's right there for the taking. I think he's in line. He's on track. He's on track. Whatever I believed in Tio since the amateurs is on track. It's on track. I don't want him to stop his own blessings because, yo, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I know there's people out there that don't believe in God and stuff like that. You know, God says God. You know, it's also God timing. A lot of people are blessed, man. Every single one of us that's living, that's breathing, we're blessed. But there's not a lot of people that identify their blessings. There's not a lot of people that could be in the position where you've been working for something your whole life and be in that position. I know people that was in sports, but guess what? It didn't work out for them, and they have regular jobs, and they could have, would have, should have. People, I'm a could have, would have, should have. That's my athletic life. I'm a could have, would have. There's a bunch of could have, would haves. We could just go back to, yeah, I remember in college, or I remember, you know what I'm saying, but my injuries and stuff like that, the coulda, woulda, shoulda. Then we just got a bunch of stories. Guys like Teofimo Lopez in a position, not only in the position to accomplish his dream in reference to his career, but he could change the whole dynamic of his family, financially, brand wise, legacy wise, because the beauty about legacy is that even without money, it could open doors. For example, Mike Tyson's daughter that's playing tennis. Yeah, she might make it in tennis, and maybe she'll get way more doors open because of what Mike Tyson did in the ring. The reason why Nico Ali had a promotional TV contract with Top Rank, it wasn't because what he did in the amateurs. It wasn't what he did in the pros or early on. He barely had amateur fights. It's because the Muhammad Ali is his grandfather and his legacy reigned supreme, which opened doors for his offsprings.
Yeah, but Punch, I'm going to tell you this right now, bro.
It's about family. You in a position to take over. You in a position, even with that money, to invest in something even bigger. You in position. God has blessed you with everything you has worked for. This is the moment. This is the fighter. If it's just not the moment, is the fighter that also been the guy sniffing on the back of your neck. Is the same fighter that has been building a career off you. It can't be sweeter than this.
Yeah, but Man, let's just speak it real, bro. As someone who's been riding with Teo for since when he shocked me, when you said to me, yo, Lomachenko gonna lose, I said, shut the fuck up. Yeah, many people said the Punch drunk boxing, shut the fuck up, Punch. And Punch said, I know boxing. I've been watching TL from the amateurs. They said, shut up, the Matrix gonna slap him. Don't you fucking talk too much. And I even said to Punch, I'm putting my money on Lomachenko. I said, I'm putting my money on Loma. And Punch put his name out. He said, nah, I know this kid. He gonna do it. He gonna show you. And I said, all right. And I ain't seen nothing like that happen the way it happened. Not only did I lose 1,100, but I lost my confidence in myself for picking Lomachenko as a man. And he shook me. And I said, bro, Teo just shook up the game. I said, Teofimo just shook. And I ain't going to lie. Whether I wanted to or not, I just had to pick. I was a fan. I said, nah, bro, I'm Teofimo fan. He cost me 1,100. And I know boxing. Out of about 50 bets, I think my ratio of losing is 5%. And he's one of them. But knowing that, seeing Teo come out after that with the electrifying win, yeah, you said to me, the kid's special, bro. He can do something that's in boxing that can only be do with many fighters like the greats. Like there's greats like Duran, Leonard, even Mayweather. You were comparing him. I said, what? I said, all right. So that's the time we start rocking with Teo. And after that, Teo started to make believers out of people. He did. On that fight with Lomachenko, he definitely did. Yeah, we know what happened. And I also gave him the benefit of the doubt with the Kambosos fight, knowing certain things that I do know behind the scenes, thanks to people like yourself, right? And I know certain play came out and he won the best at the Kambosos fight. Now, I see him not fight great again, losing concentration. Like I told you, he checks out. He comes to the top. He knows he shows you greatness. And now, certain fights with Sandor Martin, unfortunately, it's a good fight, but he never got the credit because of the way the fight went down. He was a bit vulnerable in the fight and he was off balance in the fight. So it kind of got people thinking, wait there, he's had the Loma win. Is he going to be, is that got to his head? Right? People were saying that, yeah? Then he doesn't show the best account. Well, he beats that Stevie Claggett guy, but it's not a win that people want to see him hurt Stevie Claggett because Claggett's got a lot of losses and he shouldn't be in the ring with Teo. That's how people were assuming Teofimo, but we know he beat him up. Okay. I mean, but before all that, the Josh Taylor fight come along. Now, with Josh Taylor, Teofimo showed greatness. Teofimo showed signs of greatness in the fight against Josh Taylor. So, go ahead.
Oh shit, Dave! I missed that super chat. Good looking out, man. I'm with Teo. You can't trust Turkey. Look how they did Adamas. That fight should have been in the States. Good looking out, Dave, for that. Yeah, man. Of course, this fight should be in the States. There's certain fight that should be in the States, almost like with the Canelo Alvarez and Bill Crawford should be in the States, right? But also, it is the world of boxing, man. I think that Muhammad Ali versus George Foreman should have been in the States as well, right? How much you want to bet? A lot of people believe that, but it wasn't here. You know what I'm saying? Even the Buster Douglas was in Japan, right? The Mike Tyson Buster Douglas was in Japan. You know, it is what it is, man. Alexander Usyk is winning all his titles. He's the journeyman. He's the one that's really he's the real that's the real definition of a journeyman, right? Going everywhere, winning his world title, never winning it at home. He's winning on everybody's backyard and shit like that, or somebody else's backyard. You know, it's the world of boxing. That's why you're a world champion. You know, we can't criticize. I remember in America, everybody used to be on Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather's scared to fight outside of Vegas. Floyd Mayweather's scared to fight outside of Vegas. And now we want them to fight in the States. We need to fight here, not over there. Come on, man. It's not, I'm saying it's not an excuse.
You know what? I'm gonna say something here that I'm hoping I'm wrong about this. What my statement's gonna be. But yeah, Teofimo Lopez has given me certain energy that I'm a bit hoping things don't go wrong for him. So I'm hoping everything can work out for him. But he's in the middle of being somebody who's great to the next level as a fighter, or being somebody who's just gone. I feel like that, only because I feel that Teo has to take the right fights, the right time, grow the strength of his brand, and then take the attack with all the top fights that he can get.
If
But
Teo
again, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong because Teofimo has business academics has not been great. That's out there. Everybody can see that. So I'm not sure. I'm just hoping I'm wrong, bro.
I think, man, this is just going to enhance his legacy more. I think, what will be the disappointment, and I know it's going to be a disappointment in the boxing world, that if Teofimo Lopez's next opponent is not in the caliber of Devin Haney, is not near the caliber or accomplishment of Devin Haney, many people's gonna criticize. It won't help the brand. It won't help. You know what I'm saying? If it's not Ryan, Tank, if George Camboso wins and beat Hitchens, I think that's a fight that T.O. was gonna need it, but he got to be winning, right?
But you know that Bill told me yesterday that Devin's already the WBC mandatory now.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't know that.
I'm not sure the mandatory, but he's the number one.
He said it ain't a long time until I have to push that status.
Yeah, he could. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he could, and that's what I'm saying. That he's in position, and say Devin Haney wants to be like, you know what? Because he's a 2-division world champion. Any belt federation could accommodate, even if he goes to the WBA and says, you know what? If Boots is going to vacate his belts. He's moved to 154. They're going to elevate Rolly Romero. And if Devin Haney says, you know what, I want to fight Rolly Romero, that's a good fight. And you're not gonna, if you think not fighting Devin Haney is going to stop Devin Haney from getting a fight or getting money, is that the reason? Oh, just watch F the Haney and see what they're gonna do. They're always gonna do something because they're in position, just like T.O. is gonna do something like he's in position. I just feel like I don't know, man. Take an opportunity to beat the crap out of Devin the Dream Haney, and that's it, bro. Because if you whoop his ass like Ryan whooped his ass, or even worse, what's next for Devin? What's truly next for Devin?
And this is the crazy thing, yeah, that a guy like that they think, well, T.O. should be able to beat is the guy that actually signed the fight to say, all right, let's fight Teofimo. And that's what I have to respect. That no matter what, say what you want, Devin Haney takes every fight.
I'll tell you like this. This is factual. Devin Haney may have run to Jose Ramirez, right? In the ring. Mm-hmm. But Devin Haney ran towards Teofimo Lopez to sign that contract.
Yeah, that's a fact.
He ran towards that contract. He ran towards Teofimo Lopez to sign that contract. So what people's worried about? Like, I don't give a fuck about what type of style Devin Haney brings. I believe that Teofimo Lopez is a pound for pound. He could be any style. If he's patient and not overzealous, not trying to.
Yeah, but nobody's questioning that you believe him. I don't think anybody's questioning what you believe out of Teofimo. I'm definitely not, because you told me for years. I feel like the only one who needs to question is himself. You get me?
Yo, you remember when I remember there was a Wednesday, right? And it was the Wednesday of Teofimo Lopez and Lomachenko, and I did a celebration live. You remember that? I was already celebrating. I did a celebration live already, ready to win. That's how to be honest, right? That's how I feel about the Devin Haney fight. That is already a win. I'm not gonna try to disrespect and say, oh, Devin Haney is easy and nothing like that. I feel that Teofimo Lopez, it will have the best performance of his career. the best. If y'all thought that was the Taylor was good, y'all thought the Lomo was good. I think with Devin, I think that's just
But
me.
nobody's
That's just me.
denying that Tio
That's what
was
I'm
the
saying. Take
favorite.
the fucking fight, baby. Take the fight. Let's go. Let's go. I know it. I know it. Just like I felt with Lomachenko, just like I felt it with Josh Taylor. I know. He gets that Devin Haney fight. He does what he needs to do. He be the face of American boxing. No turning back. No turning back. You get everything that should be coming to you in terms of pay, in terms of A side, in terms of the face.
I mean, to see that you as an analyst believe that about Tio, and most fans do believe that probably with Tio, and Tio is the favorite. That's why I respect Haney even more, that he signed the fight and say, fuck it then, let's do it. You know what I mean? That's what makes me think, okay, everything the fans look at, Haney don't look at. Haney's like, I'm ready for this guy now, then fuck it. He's at his best. They say he's going to beat me. Let's sign the fight. And that's why I feel like Tio should have used that to his advantage, especially with what Turkey Al Sheikh is saying about he don't want fighters running, right? So use that as your advantage and take the fight. Say, stop the running, let's fight.
Bro, if I was if I'm in that position, I'll be building the fight. Not just building the fight, but be like, okay, Turkey was about to give me $11 million to fight Boots. You know what I'm saying? He was about to give me this much money. How about we hype the fight even more? How about we keep on hyping the fight to make Turkey be like, nah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. I'll be talking for. I'll be like, yeah, Devin Haney ran, but I've sparred with Devin Haney, and I see the accomplishments, and I've seen him in other fights. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's just we all have bad days in the office. I wouldn't downplay it because this is my bag too. The more we hype this fight, the more the investors see, oh, this is a fight that that is really worth it. If you downplay the fight, and yes, I'm not gonna contradict myself and say I wasn't downplaying the fight because Jerome Bruce Ennis was on the table, because I was one of the guys I'm like, Tio don't need to fight this guy. He got Jerome Bruce Ennis. He's there to be great. He got this, that. But once Jerome Bruce Ennis was off the table, and the only thing is there is Devin Haney, then that's a high accomplishable opponent and fight. Just take that, and a winnable fight. It's a win-win situation. That's it.
No, I agree, Punch. But I also think that, you just feel a little bit let down because of how much you believe in Tio and what you think is good for his legacy and what it would work out for him. He did say to you the other day, though, oh, Punch, yeah, but, believe me, I got something else I can do. And then he said, fuck the Haneys. Like, he's talking like mans were talking years ago, right? When they're on the social media, yeah?
Now I say this. Now I'll say this. If I knew the plans, if I knew it, yeah, I believe in the skills and talent, but do I believe in the business of boxing and how everything could change in one day? But how about you be like, yo, Punch, don't worry, I got this guy, I got this opponent. I don't need to crash out on YouTube. I trust me. I understand. Tio going watch. You know what I'm saying? It's like when I knew about the David Benavidez and Demetrius Andre. I keep on talking about Demetrius Andre. I keep on talking. Watch this fight that he got lined up. Boom. Oh shit, Demetrius Andre gonna fight David Benavidez. Oh, right. But if I don't know, I got options. All right, that for now, that's not an enough excuse, because in the end of the day, this is the best option in terms of accomplishment and pay. This is the best option. If you tell me Brian Norman Jr., Devin Haney's still the best option, I think that's a better fight and that's a more accomplishable fighter, and that look better on your resume, in my opinion, when all is said and done.
That sounds a bit frustrating for real Teofimo fans, though, isn't it? If they know the fighter that he is and what he can accomplish, and people ain't stopped believing in his talent. Do you get what I mean? But Teo's, you know, he's the one needs to recognize that people keep him high guard, high. You know, they got him up high up there. So I feel like that's why people are confused. That come on, bro, stop making no excuses. This is a fight you should be able to win. Then just go and deal with it and move on and take that big bag, bring the status on, and just make the next move. But I don't know why it's not coming from a place of Tio, you can't do this or you can't. What are you doing? And this is because people are frustrated that he is a good fighter and this is a fight he should have just took. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not coming from a place that anywhere else. But I don't know why Tio don't feel like it's the best move for him. He acting like it wasn't the best move for him, bro.
Tio said boxing business. At the end of the day, we're not in his business. I've dealt with the boxing business. We're not in his business. That's why we could only see what's on the surface. What's on the surface? On the surface is that Devin Haney is the most accomplished fighter. The option that he's the most accomplished fighter, the option is on the table. The biggest pay on the table. You got momentum on the table.
And he's crazy.
There's a fight that's already been marinated and built. There's no more marination and building after this. You know what I'm saying? There is no that we all know who Tio is. We all know who Devin is. We know who Senior is. We know who Bill is. We know the history of the buildup. We see this. I mean, there's sparring story. There's back and forth. There's footage of them going back and forth. It's just so much already. Right? It's just so much already. So right now, as not only a supporter of Tio, but as just a boxing fan, the fight is lined up, or this opportunity is lined up, and is actually to the benefit, in my opinion, to Teofimo Lopez.
I mean, it's the benefit for him if because of the belief you have in Teofimo. But like I said, he ain't speaking that same way as you are, bro. And everybody, because all they want, is the big fight. And this would have brought a lot of fans. See, there's a lot of people, they don't like the Haney style they're saying, or the Haney. He would have brought a lot of fans to the table, bro. They would have been backing him. He would have brought the Latinos, all the fans, the old heads, all the young guys who don't like Haney, the Ryan Garcia fans, the Tank fans. Man, they would have been backing Teofimo Lopez.
He said, chess plays take longer than checker moves, all in my benefit. Hey, that's so, again, right? If Tio has the names that me and you already said, or I said, right, as a potential, you know what I'm saying, then I think that the Tank will be a bigger fight because of the bigger profile, bigger name. The Rolly Romero, if he goes up to fight after Jerome Booth and his vacate his world title, he fights Rolly Romero and try to become a 3-division world champion. I think that's a winnable fight for Teofimo Lopez. I think he beats Rolly easy, right? That's a legacy fight right there, and that right there also got its they're friends, they fall out as being friends, and they're friends again. But there is a storyline there as well.
There's not just a storyline, bro.
If it's Tio and Ryan, if Ryan comes out of the surgery and they be like, we could fight later on the year, and it's Tio and Ryan, I could also see that is a big, that's still a big fight, even though that he beat I mentioned that as well. He said Boots moving to 154 IBF, and that's what we're talking about, the Rolly Romero. Rolly Romero is the WBA regular, so he'll be elevated as the full champion. So that's a potential fight for Teofimo Lopez. The IBF, I don't know, somebody Eddie Hearn's fighter is the mandatory for the IBF. I mean,
people are crazy,
champion, but I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, but people are crazy though. They think that this fight doesn't do. Do you know what? I'm gonna say it on record like this, and I'm saying it as it is. Tio, here's the real thing: if you don't take the Devin Haney fight, you're walking away from a moment that can redefine everything for you right now. How about that? Because you beat Devin Haney, bro. you're going to have the support. You're going to have that support system that's been wanting to see Haney lose.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not looking at it like that, bro. Not just for your career, but for your legacy. This is a story for you, bro. I don't care what you thought about it, Tio. This was 10 times bigger than the way that you're saying it. The whole world knows it. You could have made this your thing. It could have been Teofimo's thing, like Punch is saying. Take over. Don't just take part. You to take over, bro. You're looking like you want to take part. Come on, Tio. You're supposed to be the guy that's taking over, bro. This ain't no takeover energy, bro. You got fucking pussy ass fans out there rubbing your ball bags like HLD, acting like weirdos. Fucking, oh Tio, don't worry, I love you. Just don't need to fight Haney. He ain't got a pot to piss in. He ain't never gonna he's got no substance. He ain't not got no money, this old fuck. And he's telling a man who's making multi-millions, going to the top world, and he's telling you, Tio, man, get rid of these poisonous suckers that you got. If I ever see you with fans like that, Tio, I'm telling you now, you need to watch yourself, man, before people are just being yes men around you. Is that what you want, Teofimo? Yes men. That's what you want. That's stupid, bro. You see what happened to Deontay Wilder? And you know that yes men ain't gonna help no takeover. This is a takeover. Your dad ain't no yes man, bro. Your dad put his life on the line for you. He gave up his life for you. We know his story. And respect to Tio Senior, the back and forth, the fun and games. That's a man I look up to as well, because he lost everything. He never had the guidance, never had the mum and dad. But what he had was balls, and you came out of it, and he fucking supported you. And Teofimo Senior supported you. He fucking gave up on his own fucking life. Now, let me get this off, bro. Teofimo Senior gave up on his own life, his own fucking ways, just to make sure that his son becomes the biggest of the world, bro. Right now, you need to show your kids that, Tio. Don't look at your weirdo fanboys out there. Bro, those are females. Stop hanging out with females, Teofimo, like HLD. Fix up, bro. You acting weird out here, Tio. You acting weird. You ain't acting like the takeover. That's just the facts, bro. I don't care. That's the fan I feel like right now. Tio, you fucking letting down the fucking boxing people, bro. That's how I see it, man. And I don't want to be too harsh. I don't want to be that guy, Rap Montana, because I still like Teofimo Lopez. So I'm not going to come here and downplay Tio in that way, bro. But Tio is the man. But he ain't acting like the man. He ain't acting like the man that he's supposed to be now.
But what do you feel about that? He's saying he got chest move. He said, just wait on it. Look, he rap. What? He said, just wait on it. That's what he's telling. He's saying, wait on it.
Who's telling me to wait on it?
You don't see the screen?
No, I don't see no one.
See the screen.
I have to come and see the screen. Who's in the screen?
Tio.
Yo, but that's what I'm saying, man. Tio, we've been rocking with Tio from day one, bro. I smoked every channel out here for Teofimo Lopez, bro. And now he's telling me to wait on it. But the thing is, how long am I fucking waiting, bro? Yo, I've been waiting from a long time, bro. Yo, Tio, this is the fight. Bill Haney and Devin Haney smoking you out here. Just fucking deal with the fucking situation in hand, bro. Teofimo, you are world. You the world. You're looking to take over the world. Well, this was how I saw it. I said, Tio, now it's coming to take over. But look, at the end of the day, Tio, they're saying Devin Haney's looking like Debo out here. They put the picture up. They're making Devin Haney look like Debo. And Devin Haney's walking around the streets looking for you. Like Debo.
You saw that video of Bill Haney? He can walk in.
Yo, that's how they make. Yo, Devin Haney.
Asking the monk, do you know Tio? Yeah, that's
Devin Haney coming out here like Debo, bro.
Funny. That's one thing. Hate Bill, love him, but Bill be throwing some funny shit. First, he was looking
crazy,
for senior in the liquor stores.
Yo, Devin Haney coming out like Debo out here because Tio
If it wasn't for Bill, though, bro. If it wasn't for
Tio didn't
Bill,
take the fight, bro. So Devin Haney looking like Debo. What's going on out here, bro? Hey, look, man.
If Devin Haney didn't have Bill's Bill as his mouthpiece, bro.
Huh?
Shit. That Devin is lucky to have Bill as his mouthpiece.
Again, bro?
I said that Devin is lucky to have Bill as his mouthpiece.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Devin don't do all that talking, but at least he's signed to fight. That's one thing you can't deny. Teofimo yourself, bro. Teo, look, we support all of you, bro. But Teo, you can't downplay that guy, yeah? That no matter what, at the end, Devin might not be the guy that everybody in the world thinks he is, though. But Teo, he signed to fight. He said, come on then, Teo. Let's make it happen. So you can't really hate on Devin. Devin signed to make the fight, though. You get what I'm saying? No matter what you want to say, Devin said, let's make it happen. Now, yeah, when Teo's now, you said Teo was in the chat, yeah, it's telling me that to wait, that something's coming up to wait. Well, I will say then, if Teofimo's coming with some next big level fight, we can't really say much about it.
What do you expect? What's your expectation? What is your expectation? He's telling you he's telling the word. He's telling us that we need to wait. Just wait on it. What's the expectation? What can you wait for, Rapstar? And everybody in the chat as well. What can
I've been waiting for 5 years for this fight, though.
Let me get this word off so everybody in the chat and yourself can answer. Everybody in the chat and Rapstar on the panel. What if you're not gonna fight Devin Haney right now? What is allowed? What can we wait for? What is cool to wait for? What do we expect? What's the expectation of what we wait for? Okay, you're not gonna fight Devin Haney, right? Boots already moved up to one. Is gonna be moving up to 154. What can we wait for to replace this decision not to fight Devin Haney? Go ahead, Rap.
How the fuck am I gonna know what to wait for when he's telling us to wait?
No, but what is your expectation? What is your all right?
I mean, we're talking about the takeover, bro. The takeover got to take the smoke. The takeover wants the smoke. So we need the smoke, bro. At the end of the day, look, man, I'm just going to say it like this. You said Teo was here. Well, this is a message from Rapstar in England, bro, to Teofimo Lopez live, right? Teo, look, bro, I'm going to keep it real with you, right? I'm not here to tear you down, brother. That's not my game. I'm here to talk to you as a real one, someone who supported you, bro, and has been watching your journey and who still believes that the greatness in you. So let's just keep it 100, Teo. I was the first UK voice out here smoking everyone for your greatness to say Teo's taking the smoke. So I don't want to hear no shit. But today you left a man from England in a position that when a man comes over to my channel and says, yo, Teo ain't taking the smoke, I got to be quiet. That's where I feel with that situation. You get me, Teo? So it's not that I don't believe you're great, but it's kind of like the situation, the way it got handled, bruv. It looks like, I wish you could have handled it way better, because it looks like I can't really speak and have your back right now when it comes to the Devin Haney fight. Bruh, it looks like you fumbled the bag, and that's how it shows. So that's where I'm coming from, Teo. You didn't give me, you need to give us something better to go on. You need to be real with us for us to be real with you. That's what I mean, Punch.
Check in there. So shut the hell up, Raps.
Man, fuck that pussy.
Hey,
man, fuck anybody, bro. I'm telling Teofimo a real message from a real fan. I'm not here to be a yes man. Bro, all them yes men and yes women, Teo, you got in your life, get rid of them. They're going to be your downfall, bro. The people that are telling you now, Teo, oh, you don't need to do this, Teo. You don't need to, they ain't got a pot to piss in, bro. You the takeover. You the multi-millionaire. You the man to take it to the next level, bro. You taking it to the next level, Teo. This is the next. I thought this was the next coming of Prince Nassim, coming to the next level. But, bro, Come on, bro. You the showman. Showman don't fucking shy man to nobody. And that's how I see it, bro. Right now, we got to keep it 100. Devin Haney signed the fight. Teo ducked. And it's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
So, people in the chat, what do you feel? What Teofimo Lopez says, just wait on it. What can you allow to wait? It's almost like when you find a good shorty, right? But a good shorty, right? A good girl, and she ain't trying to give it up, but she's worth enough for you to wait, right? She's worth enough for you to wait. So, man, even if she's giving you 2, 3 months, right? It's worth it enough to wait because you see a wifey type. You see you have chemistry, you have camaraderie, you have a future. That's the lady that you've been you know what I'm saying, waiting for. So it's good. She's making me wait to get the punani, right?
Yeah.
But you can wait for it.
Now, I'll tell you what, if he's going to tell me what I'm waiting for and he can give me a hint, then at least I know the next time that Rap Montana rap starts cooking, then Teo's telling me there's something to fucking go on, right?
Uh-huh.
But I can't just be hanging like some fucking hoe or some bitch waiting out here, bro. Rapstar don't play those games. I don't play that game, bro. Stop making me wait. How about that? What do you think this is? I ain't waiting for nobody. I ain't waiting for nobody, bro. I want some smoke. I want some smoke, Teo. And Teo, you can't just say, "Oh, wait for it." Bro, people, you're not giving me something to go on. You know what I'm saying? So right now, I don't know what we're waiting for, bro.
Sam, media will always publish the side they can't control. The media, somebody's always gonna get a hold of the media, man. Yeah, at the end of the day, once you win that circle, man, that's your canvas. Not even the media could control what's gonna happen in that ring. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm trying. And that's what I'm trying to say. Even in the live, like we could all come up with something. Little bit of excuse there, little bit of excuse there. And at the end of the day, it's just the mind. You know what I'm saying? There's always gonna be one party that could have the media. There's always going to be one party that get more money. There's always going to be the one party that get the benefit of the doubt. There's always going to be one party that's going to have more of a promo presence within the promotion to a fight. It's always, look, Rolly Romero did had no promo at all. He beat Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you,
At the end of the day, all that hype, everything for Ryan, everything for Devin, everything for Ryan, Devin. And here comes Rolly Romero. No hype, barely interviews, barely stories, and then he beats Ryan Garcia. And that's the indication that it doesn't matter what people write, what they could control. But once you're in that square circle, you in control of everything in that square circle. And all the media and all the fans and even all the haters, the fans, the supporters, the family, the child, everything. That's it. It's your career. It's your time. It's your dance party. It's your canvas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It is what it is. Bill got a strong hold on the media. It is what it is. But he did his thing to get that, right? He goes to this channel, this media, Mike Coppinger, Dan Raphael. Yeah, at the end of the day, when you beat his son, they're forced to write the opposite of what they've been writing. They're forced to write that you the man.
You know why I'm a bit. You know why I'm a little bit.
You beat Devin Haney. They're forced to write that you just added to your legacy. They forced to write that you gonna be that you gonna be first ballot Hall of Fame. They forced to write that, just like they forced to write it after the Vasily Lomachenko fight, just like they forced to write after the Josh Taylor fight. You made everybody swallow their words, just like when a bunch of media had Josh Taylor winning the fight. Forget about what the media said. Forget about what you think the media could control. You control that shit. You the fucking takeover. You take over the media. You take over the perception. You take over the narrative. You take over your opponent. You take over everything. That's the definition. And fuck everything else. You the guy that beats the system. Sit.
Now, yeah, exactly what I'm thinking. That's the takeover. That is the take. You know what the crazy thing is? The takeover had as an opportunity to make a movement at the takeover. But the fucking whole movement's getting fucking up and down. Tio, that's the problem. Manny Pacquiao made a movement in his time. He made a movement. There's a movement for Tio that he could have made a movement if he had stayed consistent, stay in the game, take the biggest move, take it now, make the move, show the world who's the boss. I mean, I'm thinking that energy, bro. But hey, the takeover's always got his own plans. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
And
we
right now.
should we give him the I believe that Teofimo Lopez have earned the benefit of the doubt for us to be patient. I believe that. I believe he earned that because look at his accomplishment already. He done it early. So he's earned the benefit of the doubt for us to be patient and give the benefit of that, in my opinion, to see what's gonna come next, right? And what he's saying, wait for it, is a chess move,
Yeah,
right?
but I'm still not happy with this wait for it, because if you're really telling me Tio came here and told Rapstar wait for it, I'm getting confused again, because that's like Tio, you saying to Rapstar wait for it, but brother, we've been waiting for this fight for fucking 5 years.
6.
Okay, 5 years for me hard. And we've been talking about you and Devin for over 5 fucking years, bro. So what are we waiting for, bro? I mean, I stood on your side, bro, when you were counted out. People, and I was rocking with you, champ. But what am I waiting for now? You already proved you're elite. You proved and showed the world you're different a little bit. Everybody knows. But now you're asking me now, are you ready to? What are we talking about? Wait for? I want to know that, bro. I'm confused about wait for it. Does he mean wait for the Haney fight? Is that what Tio's telling Rapstar? Wait for the Haney fight? Because
Maybe
I don't know what he means by that, bro.
So they said,
because now I know that Tio recognizes that Haney fight is something that can just kill off the whole fan base. Show us now. I think he recognizes that Rapstar's no cap. There is something in it for him, and there's something that can take him to the next level. That I feel like that's what he can recognize.
He said,
is that what he's telling me?
He said, wait for it. He said, wait, what he wanted to wait? My retirement. He said, wait for it. His retirement.
What do you mean that? What messages he said to me?
He said, my retirement.
Wait for it, my retirement.
No, that's what you're saying. What you want to wait? What he got you waiting for? And he says, my retirement.
Can you tell me, embrace that to me, what that means?
Hey, elaborate. He's saying he said wait for it, and you're asking what should I wait for? Right? So he said my retirement. Wait for his retirement.
So when it's all done and over.
Mm-hmm. Look at him.
But Punch. Ain't nobody doubting him though.
No, he knows nobody down here, especially over here. Ain't nobody down there. The thing is that it seems like we're not aligned with the time frame, the timeline. He wants us to be patient because he got some chess moves he's doing, but we're looking at this particular opportunity, and it feels like this is the absolutely right opportunity. Until we see that chess move, right? Then okay, depending on the chess move, then okay. Oh shit, he's gonna fight Tank. Oh, he's gonna fight this particular fighter. But if it's not, that's why I asked you, what can you, or anybody in the chat, what's an opponent? What's a situation that what Tio's saying, wait for it, that we like, I'll wait for this if this happens, though. I'll wait for this.
Yeah, but can I be honest with you, bro? I like clean cut talk. I like a man to tell me something straightforward. First, okay, you said this. You said Teofimo came here and he's telling Rapstar, wait for it. Now he's telling Rapstar about my retirement. Bro, champ, that's not what. Stop playing games. I mean, to me, I'm not sure what that means, Punch. I mean, that's like Tio trying to say to me, wait for it and then my retirement. I mean, that's not straightforward to me, bro.
Guts with the $10 super chat. Good looking out, my brother. He said it's not good for boxing when a prime youngster star like Teo retires. I have faith that he won't let us down. Salute to Teo. Teo versus Russell for unification. I like that fight. I like that fight, but it's not bigger than Devin Haney and Teo. I love that fight.
But
I love
want to
that
know
fight
what
with
is
Teofimo
Teo
Lopez
talking
versus
about,
Arian,
bro?
but it's still not bigger.
Yeah, but what is Teo talking about retirement? Last time he spoke about his retirement, it lasted for 2 weeks, and then he came back in the game.
Why?
So,
and
what?
that's why I brought it up early on my live. When he retired, he was about to vacate his belt, right? The WBO gave him a deadline. The WBO gave him a deadline. He was about to vacate his belt, and then Devin Haney requested a fight on the Barbosa for the potential vacant belt. Devin Haney came back and said, "Hell no, I'm not gonna vacate my belt. You basically you want to fight, or you want to fight for the belt. Now that you thought I was gonna retire, now you got to take it from me." And that's what I'm saying. That's the type of energy. That's the takeover type of energy. Nah, don't run from me, bitch.
What does that tell you, bro? If the man's saying wait for it and then he says my retirement, bro, that's not good energy. I'm not getting an uplifted energy by Teofimo on that. Are you? Are you?
It's not. It's not an answer. It's not the answer. It's not an answer. We want the answer of.
I wish Teo could just be straight up and understand real men who are his fans and been in the game for years. That just puts people off, bro. Why you want to get out of the game when you're in the game?
I don't think he's saying that he's gonna retire now. He's saying that the only thing that you could wait for is a retirement. It's not. I'm not gonna retire right now. But again, it's the type of answer that how you explaining it is. We wouldn't hear an opponent. We wouldn't hear, I'm gonna fight this person to make. I'll be back in the ring in August. I'll be back in the ring in the same day. I'll be back in the ring. I'll be back in the ring with an opponent that y'all gonna love. Y'all put it this way. If y'all frustrated right now, y'all gonna be frustrated knowing that y'all was frustrated for no reason. Give us those type of things. I got y'all. If you thought that Devin Haney is a good opponent, watch the guy that I'm going to be fighting. Don't even got to say the name. You know?
Yeah, I hear you. Give me a sec. I'm coming in.
No. So yeah, I mean, this is the type, because we already seen the options. We've seen the option. We've not seen the contract, but there was a Yo.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm still look, man talk, yeah. Forget all these kids in the middle don't want big things for Teo. We just want the best and the biggest for Teo as well. I like to see him on a different step of stool. Let him show what he's about. Now, forget the distraction. Man comes here, says wait for it. That means something big he wants to do, from what I'm getting. Am I right or wrong? Right?
Yeah, and I give him the benefit of the doubt based off what
But
he's
then he
accomplished
says
in the sport of
my
boxing.
retirement. Wait for my retirement, bro. This is what I mean, Teo. We speaking about now. Don't kill the vibe. Uplift the energy. Just check it right now. That there's people right now talking about you round the world. This is your time. This is the time to bring it, lift up your energy, and just take yourself to the level that you need to be. That's what people are saying, bro. I don't know about this gap. Wait for it, retirement. I don't think that's straight talk. That ain't no straight talk for me. Either you show me some respect and tell me what you're saying, Teo, because I respect you as a fighter, but I'm getting lost in the sauce. But go ahead.
So yeah, man, I want to see again. We're gonna keep on saying the same. I'm gonna keep on saying the same thing. Of course, if there's something else that we know was on the table right now, all we know on the surface in the sport of boxing, all we know that there was a contract there that was signed by Devin Haney. It was agreed upon by both parties, but Teofimo Lopez did not sign, and he gave his reasons on his IG, on his Twitter space. He gave his reasons here. He gives his reason in his IG lives. You know what I'm saying? I think that it hasn't really gave him all the benefit of the doubt and the understanding of it. Teofimo Lopez says, truth told, contractually, a deal was signed to fight any of those fighters. However, with a set number, if I took the lesser deal, that was in breach. So I'll sell myself for short, which is true. Like I told you earlier, Rap Star. That's the part where they gotta be, people gotta understand that. You know what I'm saying? I think that this is the issue with that.
Stay right there. Give me 1 sec, but keep Tio's message right there. I'm getting a drink. Keep Tio's message right there for me, please.
All right. This is where it start getting not out. This is where I think people don't want to give the benefit of the doubt to this statement. Was that if let's say that when they presented Teofimo Lopez the fight with Devin Haney, and they say, all right, you're going to get X amount of dollars, but it's not going to be what you was going to get paid in the second fight, that it was a contractual agreed upon, right? Then Teofimo Lopez doesn't go back to the drawing board after his tweet, the dictator and stuff like that. He don't go back to the drawing board. He goes his way, and he lets the Turkey and them go their other way, right? But the part is that they went back to renegotiations, and there was agreed upon deal for that particular fight, and agreed upon number, and then in the 11th hour he pulled out of a fight. And that's where is. Contractually, a deal was signed to fight in any of these fighters, however, with a set number. If I took the lesser deal, that was a breach, so I'll sell myself short. Of course.
Okay, so let me talk about this now. I'm back because Tio's given me an answer, correct?
He's giving us an answer.
Giving us an answer, sorry, right? And he's saying that it's because of the contractual deal that they agreed with him. Am I right or wrong?
Yes, sir.
So if they could have got him that number, would Tio not had been worried about getting a Saudi and thinking he would have lost the decision?
That's
if that's the number. Look. If DHP, let's say the Haney's come on my channel again, right? If Bill does, right? Tio saying that if he can get the number that he got, what they originally agreed with him for Boots, that he wouldn't be bothered about going to Saudi to fight Devin Haney.
I'm my fault. I just had to put this one. He said Tio versus Thurman. Oh, I like that fight.
That's a good fight.
hey, give me that fight. Yo, I don't give a fuck, Rap Star. I'll take that fight in a heartbeat. I'll be the first one to say.
You're a big Thurman fan, bro. You love Thurman and Tio. No, but
those are my guys, bro.
No, but you get what I'm saying, though, Punch.
Tio and Thurman, shit, those are my guys right there. Fuck everybody. Hey, yo, I say it like this. Fuck everybody else. Good looking hug. I'll say straight like that, yo. Fuck everybody else. Tio versus Keith full-time Thurman. I'll be in the front. As a matter of fact, man, I'll disguise myself as the referee. I don't give a damn. I miss birthdays. If my kid's birthday, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll catch you next year. If it's Christmas, fuck Christmas.
No, but I understand what Tio's saying is, though, now, is that the money that they originally guaranteed him. You want to get this super chat, bro.
Guts in the building with a $4 super chat. With a $5 super chat says, don't like to get on business, but Bill is desperate. Hey, yo, I'm gonna say it like this: if you lose, probably like if there was like probably what, like 8, 9, 10, depending on what Devin Haney was gonna get paid. I don't know if it's 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know the numbers. They never set the numbers, but let's just say those type of numbers, right? If that shit slips away, hell yeah, you're gonna be desperate.
I think you know Bill already.
Yeah, you're gonna be mad.
Yeah, but you know Bill yourself. He stands on business. He's waiting to stand on business.
Shit.
Nah.
Everybody will be mad. Tio will be. Hey, yo, that's why Tio mad. Tio signed a deal, and it was supposed to be X amount of dollars. Then that money flew out the window. Same way. Hell yeah. Anybody.
But Punch, my question is, though, I still got a question with what Tio said to us. Is that, first of all, they offered him a deal, and then they went back and gave him less on the Haney fight. All right, I get it. They offered him so much, but they still changed it on the contract on the Haney fight. I get it. But if you had got the money for Boots, that little bit of a gap, would he have fought in Saudi? Because the fight was in Saudi. or would he have still said, nah, I don't want to go to Saudi now because I don't feel comfortable with the fight in Saudi Arabia? That's the question, bro.
Yeah, but I think that the uncomfortability in Saudi was because the comments that were made in Twitter. So that if there was any, you know what I'm saying, like tendencies of not trying to go to Saudi, it will be just because of that. Because of course they all signed the deal knowing that a fight could be in Saudi. Remember the third fight was supposed to be February 2026 in Riyadh season. So Teofimo Lopez knew coming into this situation, this tournament, that there was going to be a fight in Saudi, right? So I don't think the Saudi from the beginning was an issue. I think that the comment that was made by Teo towards Turkey on Twitter changed that into, even if there was an apology that was accepted, quote unquote, right? That going to Saudi and the conspiracy of what could happen there and what people have been, you know, hey, look at what Paulie Malignaggi was the first one to tell me, yo, Punch, did you hear what Paulie Malignaggi said? Did you see the video? So there is stories out there that what has happened to people for disrespecting the, you know, powers that be out there. And Turki Al-Sheikh is a very powerful man, has a very powerful position out there in Saudi. So that I don't think that Teofimo Lopez had a problem going to Saudi. Before that, maybe that was an issue.
But he feels now that he feels like it's a problem now. And also with Teofimo sport, you know, being that vocal on the Saudis like that, I don't think that was a right move for him. He should have handled that better, bro.
But it's just like I said, I want to get this part also, because I missed that. There was a lot of situation on why I said I want Teofimo Lopez to fight Devin Haney, because there's also this Devin Haney cloud that we hear Teofimo Lopez in interviews. If you listen to the interview after the Jermaine Ortiz, listen to the interview after Jermaine Ortiz, not the post-fight interview, but the interview on the back.
Right.
He said, they want Devin Haney to be the lineal champion. They want to take the lineal champion. They want Devin Haney to be the lineal champion. Nobody asked him a question about Devin Haney. Nobody asked him a question about none of that. But he said it. They wanted to take. They want him to be the Ring Magazine champion. So Devin is always in the psyche. He's always in the psyche when nobody asked him a question about it. After the George Kambosos fight, not in the post-fight interview when I believe he had a cast or something like that, and Mark Kragel was there. I think it was a Fight Hype interview. And he said, they knew that I was going to vacate my belt. So they knew that I was going to vacate my belt. So that's the reason why they took it from me, because they really want Devin Haney to be to be undisputed. It's always a Devin Haney thing. So this is the reason why I feel like, and look, and then I said about the WBO when he said he retired, he was gonna vacate the belt, and then he felt he needed to take he's not gonna vacate the belt because Devin Haney's not gonna get his vacant title versus Arnold Barboza. So he said, nah, if you want to get the belt, get it from me. So it's always been a Haney thing in the minds. The interviews is all there, it's all public records. You know what I'm saying? And I'm tired of that. So if I'm tired of that, I want him to put that shit to rest. It's something about the Haneys that even when it's not asked, after George Kambosos, they knew what they're gonna stream me for the title. I mean, they knew I was gonna vacate the title, and they want Devin Haney to have the belt. They want him to be undisputed. Boom. After the Jermaine Ortiz fight, they really want Devin Haney to be the the lineal champion. That's what they wanted to take away from me. Boom. Then you go to before that with the George with the retirement and the vacant and the possible vacant title. This is what he tweeted. He had a deadline and he took it right back. Hold on. That's why I put this earlier. Right? That's why For the people that's tuning in right now, that's why I put this earlier. Devin Haney, since you were so quick to jump in the mix for my WBO championship belt, let's make the fight happen so the world can see who's about that action. And no, you would not be on the A side. So he's worried about the A side as well. I hold the king to the title of the division as well, so don't run away from me, bitch. You know what I'm saying? There's always been a situation where Teofimo Lopez has this anger towards a Haney or the system that believes that the system wants to dead him for Haney. So this is why I'm so energized for Teo to put this shit to rest. That's why I keep on saying it's time for you to put it to rest, because it's too much of this throughout the years. And that's why I say he built a career off your back, but that's also in the psyche. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you, bro. And I got to give Haney some credit here, bro, for sure. He didn't really build his career from Teo's back. It's Teofimo who didn't do certain things where Haney did what any other fighter should do, is grab the opportunity with both hands. You understand? Now, nobody had it written that Teo was going to lose to a fighter that nobody in the world thought he was going to lose to against, Cambosis, right? So Devin Haney was at the right time at the right place to get that and go to his backyard and win that fight to bring more legacy and all the belts, and the money came, right? So, yeah, Teofimo's had a few back and forths, which other fighters are going to take to maximize the opportunity. But I feel like because of all that back and forth, Teo knows it himself. It's surprising, though. This should be put to bed. The story is a big story, and Teo versus Haney was as big for me today as what anything could have been massive for some people years ago, whether it's any other fight for anybody else. That's how big Teo versus Haney is. But anyway, like Teo's saying, though, he's still not happy with his contractual issue, where he felt that they should have given him the same money for boots what they offered him for Devin Haney. Now, that's one side. But the other side, Teo, that you still got to explain, bro, that you came here the other day and you said yourself, Teo, you're not comfortable with the Saudis now and getting the fight in Saudi with Devin Haney, because if you don't stop him, you feel like they'll rob you a decision or you won't get the decision. So that was something that you said, bro. We didn't say that. You said that. So those are still doubts that you didn't like about the fight and not getting maximized money like you got for boots. Now, that's where I explained to you that if you had beaten Haney, like you said, then it'll take you to the next level again. But that's where you're telling me that we have to wait.
You could shout out to the champ. You could tell him yourself right there. Shout out to Teofimo Lopez in the building. What's good, champ?
I am, yo, Teo,
What
what's
up,
happening,
Punch?
bro?
What up, man? World Star, right? Or is it what is it?
Rap Star
Rap Star.
boxing,
My B, Rap Star.
Rap Star, bro.
My bad, man.
And yo,
He's
Teo,
speaking. He's
Teo, it's all
he's
out of
speaking
love,
good.
though. It's all out of love, though. There's no hate for you, my brother. Not one
I don't
bit
take,
over here, bro.
man. I've been in boxing professionally 8 years, so I don't take none of this personal no more.
It's just, it's all love, man. It's just out of the fans that we are for you, bro. I hope you understand that.
No,
bro.
I definitely understand. You guys are, it's always like this. Even after a big fight, it's like, hey, so what's next? Who's next? So I don't take it personally. The whole thing now is just that the contract that we had made, my team did a great contract. Just in case the Boots Hennis fight didn't go through, it also allowed Haney, Garcia, Rowley, or anybody else the same amount, no matter what. And Sella came back and signed the agreement. It's a signed contract, man. Listen, I never said no to any fight ever, and I'm not going to start now. I'm just sticking to the script. I'm sticking to my contract, and that's it. Because anything less that I take, I could be Haney. That's a given. That is a given. I'm gonna be fucking frank with y'all. That's a given. Say
But
what y'all
Tio,
want,
you have to
but
appreciate Tio though.
it's not that though. It's the fact that if I take 3.5 less than the cut that they gave me, right? That's 3.5 million of a cut
Mm.
that I never had fault in. I did my part. I promoted the show, right? As a fighter, but at the same time as a promoter in that essence. I promoted the fight very well. I established it that way, right? I took over Times Square, right? I performed at the best possible way I can with no fans, okay? And took over the whole thing, the whole event, press conference, everything. Just to get what? A cut at the end, pretty much? No, that's not how it's gonna work, man. I don't care where I fight. I really don't. Because one thing I learned in boxing is that as long as you're in need and you're making the money for the networks, then you're gonna be fine. So I could say dictator, I could say all these things, and yes, people are gonna get upset about it, but the fuck, I'm 27 and yeah, I'm just trying to just take my time. I'm 27, man. Like I already made it in the Hall of Fame at 25. There's no rush. Right now, Bill Haney's looking for me in New York. Good job. Go try to find the money because they can't get it nowhere else. Good
All right,
job.
Tio, I respect that though, and I also got to tell you that you got a lot of
I'm a
fans
kid
here.
that these guys, all right, Bill
Yeah,
Haney
but
and all of them, you don't even know how much they made for their fight with Garcia. You don't know how much they made with
mm,
Cambosis. You don't know how much they made for every other fight after that. At least minimum was 5 million and up
yeah, but
and up.
Tio, what
And
I'm
I'm not
saying
here
is,
to
Tio, but you put the doubts in people's head with the way that you speak,
I
bro.
don't give a fuck. I put doubt. I asked myself if I still got it, and I did. That's my job. Now, if you have doubt on me, then you're not a fan. You're just on the other side. You're easily persuaded. People, listen. I'm not even like Christian or Catholic like that. But even when Jesus was going towards his temples, they said they're gonna kill you. They doubted him. He still went and did what he had to do.
Yeah, but Tio,
So
you said that you were worried the other day about going over there and getting robbed. That's not me saying that. That's not a fan
yeah,
saying that.
yeah, absolutely.
You
Because
said
I
that,
already,
bro.
absolutely, the fuck? Yes, nobody else in their rightful mind is gonna call this guy something and think that they're gonna get away with it. No, that's not how this shit plays. Absolutely not.
Yeah, but how,
But look at
look,
the
we.
card. Look at the card now. Look at the fucking card now. That's a shit card. And I'm sorry to say, August 16th, we wasn't even gonna be the main event. That's a shit card.
I hear that though, Tio, but you gotta
All
remember, yeah,
because of what? All
you
because of
gotta
what? The
remember that.
satisfaction.
Yeah, but
There
you the
was no.
takeover, bro. Takeover is a
I
man
am
that.
the takeover, but I'm not a giveover.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying that you're giving
Take.
over for the Haney fight, but don't you
I'm
think that
giving
the
over
Haney
for the
fight, if
Haney.
you
I'm
had
giving
beaten
over for
him,
the publicity, right? I'm giving over for the country, and I'm giving over for the money.
I
I'm
hear
giving
what you're
over,
saying though,
over,
Tio, but
over.
there's a lot of
No.
fans out there that are happy for you
And you know,
to
I
not
do it every
fight.
time. I do it every time, but I got taxes to pay and family to feed.
Yeah, but
And
when
if
you
people
getting your
don't,
highest bag though, when you getting your
I'm
biggest
not here to
bag.
gain the world. I'm here to gain the people. And if the people want to follow that route, that's out like that route, then that's cool with me. But I'm not here to gain the world and the luxury and the fame. I never did it for that. I did it for righteousness, and I did it for the fact that I'm gonna beat the best fighters there is. Haney's not the best fighter there is. That's just a storyline that you guys all added into it. No one was asking for Haney Teofimo on the fucking press conference for May 2nd.
Yeah,
Nobody.
but people have been
Everybody
smoking
wanted
that
Haney
fight.
Garcia part two.
People have been chopping up that fight for over 5 years, bro.
I
Don't
haven't
you
I
think?
haven't heard of a Haney Teofimo talk since after Garcia losing.
So you didn't ever think that the man who beat the guy that beat you makes a storyline? You don't think that makes a storyline for you and him? He was undisputed. You were supposed to be the undisputed, and they took it away from you.
Ah, see?
You don't
See,
you don't think you don't
it's
think you don't
I
think there's a
never said that I
storyline there?
don't. I'm not saying that I don't. However, what I'm basically stating at is this. It's the fact that pay me what we agreed on. That's it. I'm a signed prize fighter. I'm not gonna bow no more. I'm not gonna take it or leave it. I dealt with that for far too long. All these other guys have been fed. Reason why Bill Haney's in New York right now.
Mm.
Reason why all these things, and I could say this, and this is all blabbing at this point. It doesn't even matter. You guys want what you guys want because nobody in boxing is ever pleased. We can give you the best fights there is. Somebody could die in the ring and be like, well, all right, who else is next? When people
Yeah,
die in the
but
boxing ring, shit, like none of you guys ever are satisfied. It's always more. It's just never less. You guys are worse than my ex-wife.
Yeah, but Tio, you can imagine, yeah, there's a fight right there, and it was right there for you, and you walked away from
I,
the fight with the guy that you said you would always fight. So
listen to
it
me.
kind of
I didn't
confused a
walk
lot of
away.
people,
I
bro.
walked away on the fact that this was the sign. It's signed, bro. I got it in emails. It's encrypted emails. I have it signed between Sella, which is Riyadh, and Teofimo, the takeover. Signed for not just Boots, but any other fighter. That's what my team and my lawyers set.
But you signed the fight. No, you didn't sign. You agreed
We
the fight. You
basically no,
agreed the
we
No, no,
signed
terms.
we signed fight. We already had signed fight 2 and 3. They
yeah.
didn't even need me to examine the rest of the stuff.
No, let me
They
explain.
wanted to no. See, that's what it was. Thank you. You know what? Thank you, Rapstar. You gave me the reason why they try to loop fuck me. They try to loophole me. They try to fuck
Why?
me.
Why?
Fight 2 and 3 is already signed, so they could put anybody on there. It's the opposite, the opposition that had to sign, and that's it. But since they wanted to do a new contract with new numbers, I had to revise the contract and look into it. That
Yeah, but
means
if
I was
you
gonna
needed to
get.
look
That means
into it, though,
no.
you
That means
already
I was,
agreed the fight
bro.
twice, though, Tio.
Do you deal with multi-million-dollar contracts?
I haven't dealt with no boxing multi-million dollar contracts, but I've dealt with commercial estates and properties,
Okay,
and
so think
that's it.
about it commercially in the States. Okay, if you
Yeah.
think about a lot, if you think about a building, right? You
Mm.
signed to that agreement in that term, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if someone says, "Well, I know we signed and we did this, but I'm gonna take partially this and put it into another land, and I need you to give me a percentage of that," would you be okay with that deal?
I mean, look, Tio, I understand. Yeah, the last minute when you check the deal again, you
I
walked away
didn't
from the
owe.
deal,
So
right?
look.
Correct.
Say again.
Last minute when you were overlooking the deal, you walked away from the deal again. Correct.
Overlook it. To be real with you, it was never my numbers to begin with.
So why did you agree?
I never agreed
They said you agreed, and they announced the
because
fight.
they don't fucking like the Teofimo originality of I am. I am that I am. I am. I'm here. I am.
Because
And
they
that's what they
said
don't
that they
like.
accepted your apology because you agreed the fight again. They sent
No,
you
the
the term
fucking
sheet.
thing was they was mad. So now they gotta put me as the back burner and the duck take over, the duck over. This game is what is not. And everyone falls into line with it because it's Masonic. And I'm not part of it.
No, but you got to speak your truth, champ, because the ultimate
No, man.
reason is
Everybody that's spoken their truth, I spoken enough, man. Now I got a kid, and I'm just taking my time, letting God take the line. Because the moment I take the line, I don't know if I even see life. You guys don't know what it is, bro. You guys heard of the Masonics and the checkerboards, right? This shit is real life. Then the fuck you talking about? Like if we want to be straight men, if we want to be real men, that's what boxing is. And I don't mean to frighten nobody, but that's what it is. And I can't speak more. I mean, I can speak more. They will love it. They will fucking love me speaking more. But it's not my time right now. It's not my quest to speak. Right now, my quest is to it's really to be one with God, man, and connect because He's the creator. He's helping me along this journey. None of you. None of you. You guys
and
support me and I
I
appreciate it.
appreciate that
You
you're
guys
finding
support me.
yourself.
You all
I
support me and I appreciate you all. You all support me. And in due time, you will see me fight the likes of those people. However, it is not my time to do those things. I'm leaving everything to the Father, man, to the just finding peace, man.
and I appreciate that, but you got to appreciate this, that people are going to look at you at ducking the fight because of the way that they don't understand every little detail, because you have to appreciate of the things that you've come and said. They think
And you
you're
know
making
something?
excuses over
And
the
I'm gonna
fight,
and
and
I'm
I
gonna
know
tell you
that you
something,
don't give
rap
a fuck.
star. And I'm gonna tell you, rap star.
Mm,
It's not that I don't give a fuck.
mm,
It's the same people that are gonna be like, Teofimo, can I get a signed autograph? Teofimo, can I get a picture?
mm.
So it doesn't matter. It's however people say it and however they feel is through the media. But when they see me in person, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. So
Let me,
I don't take. That's
But
why
don't
I
you
don't
feel the
take.
pressure, Tio? Don't you feel the
No,
pressure from the
no,
world
no. I
that
don't. I
you don't
don't.
feel it?
I
No.
train every day. I weigh 152 pounds. I got an 8 pack right now, going on 10. I've been training every freaking day.
But don't you
And
see that boxing was never kind to you at some point? That the next move you
boxing's
make,
never.
you
I'm gonna
don't
tell
feel
you
the
something.
pressure. You don't feel the pressure of the next move that you gotta make.
No, actually, I get a kick out of this stuff. That's why I said what I said.
Mm.
I called His Excellency a dictator because it wasn't necessarily to him, but it was to his people that I am getting that are like how can I say messing up the pot.
The one that should cause was called the Towel Boys.
No, I can't. Don't no, not punch. Don't add that to mine. That's Shakur's. I don't have nothing against that. I just think that I think that look, I know Turkey. All we had to do was just call each other on the phone, and that would have been the end of the discussion. But it never happened. It never happened.
Let me get this right quick. Rapstar is caught up on some sense. Teal has signed a contract and they didn't honor it. What's hard to understand about that? Turn the
No,
pay.
but that's not what Tio has been saying all along, though.
And look, I apologize to His Excellency because that's his title, and I was wrongful about it. I think you mentioned that rap star. I shouldn't have done that. It's true. That was uncalled for.
Yeah.
But understand my frustration that the fact that I do my job and I do more than I need to, more than what I get paid, to be frank, to see
But
everybody else just sit back. And it's never been about the finance to me, okay? It's about the principle. At one point in time, someone's got to respect Teofimo and what he's doing in this business.
and maybe that's what people don't see your business moves because they think you're doing a failure. They think you're failing business because of the way that the business is showing us, from the promoters down to the people.
And
It just looks
and
to
you
me,
know, and
we
when I
don't
speak,
understand. Look, we're not the takeover. We don't know how powerful you really are. Well, I can only imagine how powerful you are behind the scenes. And I can only imagine how clever you could be, knowing that everything around you, you're just looking to see where you're going to be. I'm not doubting anything you're doing, Tio. But the way that it's portrayed is Tio's fucking up the business. That's how it's showing us.
Yo.
Can you
I'm
Yo.
hear me?
here.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah,
I'm
it
on
just
the chat.
shows us that Tio's.
Hunter, good looking out with a $20 tip.
Listen, but that's the thing. Oh yeah, go ahead, do your thing,
Yo,
Punch.
Bill,
Can you go over
Bill
there?
hit me.
You look like you're
Bill hit
ready.
me up. Wants to be on the line.
No, tell his fuck ass to wait. Tell him to wait for a long time till all his hairs turn gray.
But
Tell him to
let him
wait.
just see what he's got to say, Tio.
Man, you know what
Come
he
on.
gonna say? Why you not fighting my son? And
Yeah, but
why
you
can't
can
we
just
get
tell him
this
in it. The
money?
deal ain't what it is. Tell him in his face.
Nah, nah. I'll tell it to his face, not through the social, not through this media bullshit. I'ma see you, man. Don't worry. Takeover coming. We gonna see you.
I mean, are you
We
gonna
gonna
see?
see you.
I mean, I know now that you know that
We
the
gonna
people
see
want
you. We gonna see
you
you,
to finish
Bill.
this story,
We gonna
Tio.
see you, Billy.
They want you to finish the Devin Haney saga, bro. It's been going on
Yeah,
too many
yeah, but
years.
it ain't about that. You guys gotta understand. It ain't about that.
Oh,
It
come
ain't
on, man,
about
Tio.
that. It ain't about that. Don't come on me now.
I mean,
Uh
people think that's
uh.
a big fight, Tio.
Hold on, go look it out. Go look it out. Hold on,
Let, let.
let me get
Oh,
this.
you got him on the. Let's see. I
Devin
know,
Haney's
man. It's
here, bro.
like. It's like. It's
TO,
like.
you ain't gotta explain shit to retards, especially like
Man,
gay.
shut the fuck up, you fanboy bitch. You're a Tio fanboy bitch, bro.
This
You out
fucking
here
guy's
fucking
gonna tell
letting
them
Tio not
to
fight
fuck
everybody,
shit
bro.
that bird with his pen.
Tio
Bill
don't
hated
respect fanboys that don't want him to make money, bro. Shut the fuck up. I
it.
respect Tio. I can't say nothing about Tio that way. He is a legend in his own right. But I just confused. I'm confused as a fan. That's all. Because I see
Well, I'm
Tio and
trying to
Devin Haney as
unconfuse
one of
you.
the biggest fights in the world, bro.
I'm trying to unconfuse you without like without giving out my plays. Like I'm
I mean,
and
people are saying,
it's
Tio, that you couldn't handle losing to Devin Haney. That's why you're not wanting to fight him. That's what everybody's saying out there.
no man. I freaking lost to one of the worst world champions they were in Cambosis, and I didn't even lose. It was a split decision that they gave to. So it's like, what is a loss to Teofimo?
So it's not about you're not worried to lose to any man.
Man, I'm. It'll be the day I lose to the devil, bro. That'll be the day. That'll be the day I fucking end everything.
So Tio, you don't want to speak to the Haneys. They're here.
Nah, bro. It's always best as a man. Manly discussion always bestly made in person. We're always meant to see each other in person.
Okay, Tio. Hey, look, man,
Plus,
Tio.
plus,
At least you don't.
I got my family here now. They're hearing me talk to you guys, so I can't
You
push
the man
more
of
than
the
what it
house. You
is.
the man of the house. T.O., you the man of the house. You feel me?
Yeah, but you gotta understand, man.
I know.
It's
But
But
you got but
it's
first you got
understand, man.
but
so how
Tio, as a man,
Every
I know
like,
this though.
hold
what's
on,
I
up?
want to say this last thing, Punch.
hold on, rap,
There's
hold
a
on,
lot
rap.
of people
Hold
coming,
on, rap,
Tio.
hold
Does
on,
it
hold
not
on, rap.
bother you? Does it not even bother you one bit that people are saying, but Tio, stop ducking this fight? It don't bother you.
Not everybody's saying I'm ducking, and
No,
I
but
could care
some
less.
people are,
There's
they
no such
never,
thing. But look,
ever,
hold
they
up.
never called a takeover a duck in his life.
All right, so
Now, there are some people saying that, bro.
okay, that's fine with me. That's still good
Okay,
publicity.
okay, all right.
Did y'all not
It
see the
don't
way
bother
Haney
you,
fought?
Tio.
Wait, but did you not see how Haney fought? Now that's a duck. Now
Yeah, but
that's a fucking duck. Did you
Haney's
see my
ready to
last
sign
fight?
the
Did you
fight.
see Haney's last fight? And did you see my last fight?
Yeah, but Haney
Actions speak
signed the
louder
fight,
than
Tio.
signatures, right? Actions speak louder than signatures, right?
I know,
Right?
but Haney said, look, Tio's at his best. I've signed. Where's Teofimo?
Inside. Yes, because they got nobody else. They need me. Welcome
Come
to
on,
my
Tio.
shoes. They need
DHP is
me.
big in business. They know how to do business,
Yeah.
Tio.
Oh man, nah, 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 nah.
But look,
Let's
everything
just
is
say
on
this.
everything is on the surface.
Listen, listen. It's like it's like that girlfriend or that crush that you always wanted in your life, and you just never got it. You just always thought, man, what if? You
Man, do
know?
you know what they're calling him, Tio? Debo. Debo's looking for you on the streets of YouTube. They're saying Devin Haney's coming like
Y'all know,
Debo for
Tio
Teofimo,
knows,
bro.
and everybody in this community know why I want Tio to
Yo, that's funny. That's funny. Debo, you
Yo,
gonna snatch
Debo,
my
put the picture
chain?
up, bro.
everybody knows the why.
Yo, put the picture up. Put the
Yeah,
picture up,
Debo's
Punch. Let
looking
me
for
see it.
Teofimo right
Let
now,
me
bro.
see it. Do they got me like a little fun size kid? Let me see.
I don't
Nah,
got
bro. Debo looking for Teofimo, bro.
Oh, is it the one with the like the pit bull and shit? When did Haney ever become a pit bull? I just want to know.
man.
What punch you let Bill go?
Yeah, he didn't want to. He wasn't. I mean, look. Earlier on, I sent the link. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I thought he wanted to be on before. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
way
I
before,
mean,
way before Theo got on.
Yo, but
Yeah,
Tio
he's
wants
a
to have
funny
fun
guy.
with the Haneys. But the Haneys look at this
I got it
as
right.
yo, but
Hey.
yo, Bill.
Bum 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 bum
Now
bum
listen.
bum 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 bum
Now,
bum bum bum
now
bum bum bum
I
bum
done crossed
bum
the
bum.
Brooklyn Bridge.
Yo, we jumped
Yeah.
off the bridge, yo.
I done
We
walked
jumped
across
off
the
the
Brooklyn
bridge.
Bridge. I done crossed the Brooklyn Bridge on feet.
I
Something that I
could
never thought
carry.
that I would have done. Do you know how high in the air
But
that
I ain't from New
is?
York, Bill.
Do you,
I'm from
but do,
Florida,
listen.
man.
Oh,
I'm a Broward County kid.
hey, okay. Hey,
Sniper
hey,
gang.
baby, book my ticket to Florida. I'm out of here in the morning.
And then I'll
Book
be
my
in New
ticket to
York
Florida.
because I'm from I was born in New York. Where are
Hey,
we going?
listen. I told you they be talking, but when Debo come around,
Oh, that's a new
listen,
nickname. More like
when
these nuts.
when Debo come around, I know you talking good. But when
Yeah.
Debo show up, you go the other direction.
That's not true. That's not true.
Hey, listen,
That's not true.
this is the second time that
What's that?
Turkey has put some money on the table.
Yo, you sounding nice though. How you living?
I said this is the second time. Listen, I'm living
How you
foul right
living?
now. I'm
How they
living.
got you?
Listen, I'm living foul right now.
Oh, you
You-
do, huh?
yes. I've been walking across a bridge and I've been walking all over New York City looking for you and looking for your
You
dad.
took a stop at Fifth Ave?
No, listen. I was gonna go
Ah,
to
man,
Fifth.
you missed me then.
Listen. But I was gonna go. I was gonna go to Fifth Ave. Had you signed that agreement?
That agreement they lowballed me at?
So now you going to
Uh,
Canal Street?
Yeah, listen, yes. Now. Yep. And guess what? They're no longer Trump. Since Trump had been in office, they done ran off Canal Street. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I can't buy the real and I can't buy the fake, well, I'll just sit here and I'll wait on Teofimo Lopez. What are you gonna do, Tio?
Be a slick boxer.
Yeah, who told you? Hey, listen, who told you that? Who told you guys to get back to being a slick boxer, Gordo?
You know something? There was this wise man called Bill, and he had a nice $100 in front of him, so it was nice.
Hey, Gordo, listen,
What's up?
listen to this.
Hmm.
You
Hey, you
know,
guys gonna be at the Nationals?
listen, listen. I'm gonna be everywhere that you're gonna be until, listen, until Debo takes me off the job. Cause I don't,
Okay.
you know how Debo is, man. You know,
I don't know. He's in Dubai. That's how he is. I don't remember
yeah,
Debo ever going to Dubai.
yeah. Listen, but Tio, now you know the one thing about Debo is that he doesn't like to be told no.
Oh, really?
Mm.
That sounds like some Diddy charge right there.
Yeah, well, listen, I know you're gonna say, listen, I know you're gonna say that, and you say everything that you want to say till Debo show up. See, you
Uh,
can do all that to me. You don't get
yeah.
don't get mad at the messenger. I'm just a messenger.
Oh, you the messenger. Ain't no way. I'd be damned if I had my dad the messenger.
Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, you got your dad doing some shit that I wouldn't do either.
Nah, yeah. That part right there. It rhymed with Coca-Cola. How
Hey
was you
Tio,
gonna make a living?
hey Tio, what happened
What's
with the
up?
confidence, dog?
What confidence?
Your confidence.
What about it?
Where did it go?
It's here. It's
Okay,
marinating.
okay.
It's like you can't just, when you with a woman, you can't just be like straight to it. You gotta have some foreplay with it.
I don't know, Tio. She divorced you, man. I don't know if you got the right foreplay, baby. I don't know. I don't know,
You gotta
Tio.
knock in them boots.
All right,
Oh.
Yeah,
they said
I
that
don't know, Tio.
they're
I don't
saying
know,
that I
Tio.
know. Yo, Bill, they're saying that I know. It said that you said earlier in the video that is not off the table. Tio said that this fight could still happen down the line. You know what I'm saying? So now I think it's a time frame thing. How could we make this a give us a time limit where this fight could happen that could be good for all parties?
Well, I never will take off the fight. I mean, we've been brewing this fight. I mean, me and his dad been pulling our money together and family money together to take flights and trips and all this other shit. Um, I'm confident in my son, and I know Teofimo Senior is confident in Junior. And it won't be us that pull the plug, I don't think, unless your dad would have to come on here and say it. My job is to get Devin in the best fights against the best fighters, and Teofimo Lopez Jr. is one of the best fighters in the world as well.
Nah, I ain't the best. I'm the greatest.
You
I'm the
listen,
greatest.
listen.
I
No,
is
no,
the
no, no,
greatest. It
no,
is
no.
hard to be humble
Listen,
when you're
if
as
you
great as I am.
okay, well, if you want to be one of the greatest, then I'll say you one of the greatest. Okay. Now, whatever suits your book. When are you going to sign that damn contract?
Oh, when His Excellency and Sella agreed to my second contract.
To your second contract. Okay. When is your second contract? What is your second contract?
Man, you got more pull than me, brother.
So what is your second contract? So because whatever your second contract is,
Well,
I'm
hey,
I'm
you
down. What
said
is it?
you like what Turkey likes, so go ask him, man. Go ask His
Did,
Excellency.
did you already talk to him?
Hey, you know something? That was discussed way before fight one.
Way before fight one, because I think we got the same agreement that it would be someone of equal status to get the money, correct?
Hey, are you mad that Garcia lost?
Um, no, because you're more accomplished fighter anyway, though. You know what I'm saying? This shit is real. So to fight you is more of accomplishment.
Yeah, but that was the plan, right?
The plan was always to get you.
Oh, it was to get me without. Oh, okay. So now we just do okay. Now we just skipping. Got it.
Well. See, I think that they're the road to you, right? They're not you.
Mm, I don't get it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, see, we all were going to meet in the tournament. We all, whether you fought, it was going to be one man that standing last, and I think that you knew that. There was only one man that's going to stand after the whole thing.
I know we had Boots flee the scene.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit. He left us. He left us to dance.
All right, man. So they just
So,
tell them to get my contract correct.
Bill, did y'all sign the 3-5 deal as well, or it was just
Uh,
or it was just the you get
Well, I know from my team we signed 2 and 3 before fight 1. So
so
No,
it's not
he
you.
no.
so I don't know
What he
about
signed
everybody
was
else.
what he yeah no, but what he signed was an intent that he would fight whoever they can
I know.
put
I get it.
in front
I
of him,
get it, man.
whoever they can put in front of him. We signed the same thing in the tournament that these guys. It was going to be a round robin, and it was going to be till the one last man is standing, which will be Devin Haney.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey, babe, if you want this, how about if Devin and Bill want, if y'all want this fight as y'all want, and you know the situation that Teofimo Lopez had with the contract, why don't y'all be like, you know what, man, give this man what
Okay,
y'all.
what's the problem? That's a good
You,
question. So I can go to work. So I
yeah.
can
He
go to
want what
work.
he got for Boots.
So I
All
can
right.
go.
So this is how you do it, Bill. You got to contact Keith Connolly and Mike Bure, and then go from there. You just got to contact my
What
team,
should
my
I tell
legal
him?
team.
What should I tell him?
Tell them why what happened the fight. That's it.
Okay, well you tell me what happened, so I'll know what to tell him. No.
No. Just they'll do it. They know what's right. They just like your son got you saying and speaking for him. I got my people to speak for me.
So that
So
means Tio saying that he'll take the fight, just speak to his management and get certain things correct.
is that what you saying, Tio?
Like I said, man, speak to Keith Connolly and Mike Borrell, and there you go.
They want his contract to be honored. You as a businessman, Bill, do you believe in
Actually,
honoring
no, Bill's
contract?
a manager of the year as well. He got the
Well,
Customato Award, so he should
good.
know best.
Well. One thing that I know is I'm
And
saying is
my
okay.
manager
Okay, let me
has
ask you this though.
manager of the year,
Okay, okay,
Customato Award.
okay. Let me ask you this though. What did you have? What problems do you have with the contract as it stands right now?
I'm gonna just take the role of you gotta speak to my lawyers, man.
Got to speak to your lawyers. You on
You
here?
gotta
So
speak.
you okay? Okay,
You
okay,
gotta
okay,
speak to
okay,
my team and my lawyers, man. You gotta speak to
okay.
my team and lawyers. I can't
Okay.
agree to no disagreements. I can't.
So
It's just,
all this walking around I done did, and you gonna lawyer up?
hey, but shit, it makes it better for a bigger meal.
Hey, Bill, why don't you
It
guys
makes
speak
it better
behind the
for a bigger
scenes?
meal. You like
Why don't
surfing turf, don't
Teofimo
you?
and you know each other so well? Why don't you guys speak behind the scenes and forget the media?
Yeah,
Behind the scenes,
I've been looking
hey,
for him.
hookers and cocaine, my brother. Hookers and cocaine.
Now
Hey,
we
look,
know when it comes to contractual in that business, you know that that's not up for it's not for the panel enough for that. Yeah, I know that.
You
Hey,
well,
I
guys are
just
okay. Well, then you listen. Then
Bill, just
you
say
gotta
make
stop
boxing
there.
great again.
Listen.
Just
Well,
say
listen.
make boxing great again.
Okay, and I say make the
Say
fight
just
again.
yeah,
You
just
say
make
make
boxing
boxing,
great again.
and I say make the fight again,
Make boxing great again.
and make the fight again.
let's go.
Make boxing great again.
We will, but let's make the fight again.
Make boxing great again.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you this
Hey,
then.
like
You got
I told you without telling you, and then you can take what you want from it.
no. You ain't listen. All that ambiguous shit. You ain't told me nothing yet.
Ambiguous.
I'm going
Damn,
to
you
listen.
using big words.
Listen, and I'm gonna tell you this then. Because tonight you came on to Punch Drunk Boxing and you are
Yeah,
pissing on these people's head.
I was on the boxing voice too, man.
Okay,
Yesterday,
and you
I was
around
with
here
Ness.
you around here pissing like it's raining.
Shoot, but I haven't even drank. I haven't even drank enough.
No. Okay, well, listen, Teofimo Junior, because I
Yeah,
see that tonight is not we can't win. We're not gonna get anything straight
man,
out
it's
of you
2 in the
tonight.
morning. I'm about to go get my workout in. Let me do
Okay.
that.
Okay, well good. You listen, you stay in the gym and you
Oh,
think
I'm
about
always
it,
in the
man. You
gym.
think about it heavy. Listen,
What do I got to think about? I
Punch got
told
my
you. I
number, you
told
dead.
you. I told you. I told you nothing, Jon Snow. I told you nothing.
No, you did not tell me nothing. No,
Yeah,
you did not.
you're
You
right.
did not.
Yo,
Yeah,
how's the
because
weather in New York?
The weather in New York is beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know,
Ah,
it's
shit.
beautiful out here. I love New York. And listen, we're gonna be
Yo,
here.
any questions from the chat? Anyone want to ask us anything? While
Let's
we
go.
have the infamous Bill Haney over here.
We got Bill Haney, 2023 Manager of the Year. We got Fighter of the Year, 2020, two-time lineal champion to take over Teofimo Lopez. We got Rap Star Boxing Knowledge, Punch Run Boxing. Anybody with a good, we got powerful people and their time is limited. So, in the sport of boxing. So give us some good questions, all right? Super chat that as well.
People are saying sign the contract.
They got me,
Well,
yeah.
but let's be. I think that it's fair to say, like I said in the beginning, got to give the benefit of the doubt. There's a contract, and Teofimo Lopez has elaborated that it wasn't honored. If he takes a certain fight deal, then what happens to the third fight? Then the other fight would not be honored. So I think
Punch.
that,
Hey, Punch, you have to
being a
explain that.
manager, he knows about honoring contracts and things of that nature, right?
Punch, explain what he's talking about to me so I'll understand.
In terms of the situation.
Yes.
Well, he expressed already, live and stuff like that he signed a deal before the Barbosa on how much X amount of dollars he would get in the second and third fight. So that wasn't presented. Things changed when your son's name came about, and he's like, why should I take that X amount of dollars if I already signed way before what I was supposed to get paid on the second and the possible third fight? So why would I take this deal when the deal was not honored already?
Okay.
So what do you feel about that? Usually contracts, do you believe? Would you still honor a contract that was not honored?
You can't honor a contract if you've never had Booth's signature. There's no contract to honor because Boots never signed a contract.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. It was never just Boots.
Who else was it?
You gotta talk to my team. That's what I'm just saying.
What I'm saying is, who else was it?
I just gotta say, you gotta talk to the team, man. There's fine prints.
So, Bill,
you
what
gotta
you
talk to my
saying, Bill,
team.
is
Let me ask you this, though.
straight.
Let me ask you this.
Talk to my team,
Bill, you're
Bill.
saying that what you was meant to get,
let me ask you this, though.
give him less.
Listen, I'm just a fighter, man. I do what I'm told, right?
All right, when we were all in London, right?
What's up?
We all agreed that I know, but we all agreed that we would all fight. Everybody will fight, and that's what that's going to do. That's the part of being of City of the Wolves is fighting, right? No one had signed. We didn't have your signature. You didn't have ours. You didn't have Boots. We had no other signatures for fight 2 and 3. We only had the promises of everybody that we would fight equal or better competition.
Nah, that's not what mine said.
What is yours, son?
Again, you gotta speak to my team.
Rob.
We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this, man. You just gotta,
Ron with a super chat says, your question for Bill. How long will it take for Snack to come out with the bricks gloves that Bill was looking for during this fight?
Teal done been on Snack 2 before. Haven't you, Teal?
not once. Not once in my life.
Okay. Hey Teal, you want to join 365
I like how you did that though. That was a good maneuver.
Teal, do you want to join?
That's why he got the 2023 custom motto award.
Teal, are you opposed?
That was good.
Are you opposed?
Hey, you gotta give me some pointers. How you do that? You just maneuver to the next. Like for instance, you see how I'm doing it right now? I forgot, but hey, I like how Punch has that hat. Shout out to the Chiefs.
But are you avoiding the question of whether or not you're going to enroll in drug testing right now?
I could do drug testing right now.
Okay.
I've always been clean. We not in the, we not. Let me not say. I don't want to get in trouble.
Not in the Canelo camp.
No, I didn't say that.
You didn't. I did. You didn't say nothing. I said it, bro.
Are you still down to fight on August the 16th?
Like I said, man, my team and everybody, you just gotta speak to my team, man. You know who they are. They're there at the venues. They're there for Richardson Hitchens. So, it's easy. You're in New York.
Okay.
You could go to their hotel room right now. No Diddy.
So
Tio,
is
are you
this
going
so
to the Richard Hitchens fight? Are you going?
you bet not
Man, I'm
come.
gonna go to
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
I'm
you
going to
bet
this
not come.
boxing event. What?
Yeah, because Debo, okay, all right, okay. I'll because Debo was gonna come on vacation. So you just go ahead and you keep going. You keep going, Tio.
What's up, man? I don't mind seeing Debo.
Okay,
I don't
okay. Let
mind
me ask you
seeing
this,
Debo.
Teofimo. So it's no longer
I'm gonna hit him with a brick.
it's no longer the it's no longer the takeover. Is it the Conley over?
Oh, you want to hear with a brick?
I'm gonna hit him with a brick. You heard?
Okay, but is it well, listen. You know, birds of a feather fly together. Now, hey, listen. Let me ask you. Now, do you? Is it the Keith Conley takeover or is the Teofimo Lopez takeover? Because I thought you was the architect and you were the decision maker.
You know what I am? I'm a child of God, man. That's all I am.
HOD.
And I love to fight.
Man, fuck HOD.
Now, are you able to? Listen? Are you able to sign with another promoter right now?
I'm very blessed and grateful for my team for setting these things together.
Okay, so the
And
PBC had was some bullshit then.
oh, I never said no. I didn't say that.
I'm saying this. Are you able? You're not even able to sign with another promoter because you're contractually tied to the person that you're in, Bob Arum, them, correct?
No, I can't say. I can't discuss that. I can't say. I can't say what I really want to say. All I can say is talk to my team and they'll keep you aware. Hey, for everybody actually, for all the businessmen, speak to Keith Connolly and Mike Burrell, and there you go. There you have it. The takeover.
HLD says, for the father of the super chat says, Tio, how's it feel to be in full control over your career while listening to Bill, the NYC panhandler, begging for a payday that even Eddie don't want?
Man, he a dirty scumbag, that HOD, bro.
Shout out to HL Dummy. And let Teofimo answer the question. Answer the question from HL Dummy,
Wow.
Teofimo, if you don't mind.
Look, man, my thing is that I'm just here to make boxing great again. All right. And I think that we should also enroll not just VADA, who is also a great anti-doping agency. I feel like we should involve and enroll in USADA or WADA, which is basically the same partners.
Hey, Teofimo.
We should
Have
we
anyone?
should also have a
Okay, yes.
double since
Okay,
we
double.
yeah, no, I
Okay,
think
that's
we
fine.
should have a double. I think we should have a double. I think
Can we do it in the
since
morning?
yeah, you fucking go ahead. I give you my agreement right here. I'll give you my address. You need it?
Okay, yes.
Well, actually, no. Hold up.
Punch drunk, punch.
Margaret got it. She got my Margaret is cool. Don't worry.
So
Margaret
okay,
good.
so you would like to, so the whereabout forms should be sent out tomorrow,
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing, King. Do your thing.
and you
You
gonna
know,
and
hey,
you
wait. You know what's the other word for king? Nigas.
okay, yes,
You my Nigas. So shout
yeah.
out to my
Listen,
Nigas.
yeah, but let me tell you, going into that bag of dirty racist tricks will not work on me,
I'm not
Teofimo.
being
Debo,
racist.
listen,
It's
no,
a
no, but
real thing. Go
I
go
know,
in go
I
in
know,
there. It's Nigas. It means
I know,
king.
Debo's on your ass, boy. Pause.
Victor Moon says, I love this side of Bill, humble, no bullshit, but Bill, carry yourself like this all the time. At the end of the day, Tio will be the last man standing.
Yes.
Shout out to Victor
Okay.
Moon. Hey, yo,
Okay.
come on, man.
Tio.
Every time Tio say, yo, ask a question, you guys come on with whack at, ask a good question. Come on, man.
Ask us proper question, bro.
Good looking out, though. I hope both sides sort things out. Shout out to the almighty writer. Pause. Hey, yo. I hope both sides
Okay.
sort this
Hey,
out. Haney versus Tio is the future of boxing.
Punch.
Mhm.
According to your manager, the people that you say to talk to, they say that they say you batshit crazy right now.
Say it again. Mine?
Anybody that's a boxer
I
is
said
batshit crazy.
your
That
team
doesn't
can
that
Keith
doesn't solve
Conley
your
just said,
that
yes, he
doesn't
said
solve
that
your
you're
thing.
okay, but they say that you're working on it right now.
What am I working
You're
on?
taking
Not
time
being
from boxing
crazy?
and you're working on it right now.
I'm
Yes, they said
confused.
that
I
that's
am
what they're
confused.
saying.
Hmm?
Yes. They sent out a letter and said that you right now, right, are working on some things, that you won't be in the ring right now, and that you're working on some things, some
Oh, the
personal
statement.
things.
The statement. Mhm.
Yes,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
mental and physical things. I don't know
yes.
what
They say
statement they
you
put out. Yeah.
they say you batshit crazy right now, Tio. What? So are they right or are they not right? Or are you sane or you not sane? Which one is it? Are they lying? Is Keith Conley lying on the statement?
No, Keith Conley doesn't lie.
Put the
Even when
statement
he
So
up,
lies, he
punch.
tells the
okay,
truth.
Have you got it?
so his statement was true about you?
What I'm saying is, I'm insane.
Oh Lord, have
I'm
mercy.
insane. And
Are you
why,
insane or are you
yo,
on
cocaine?
cocaine right now?
El
Are you
perico,
insane?
el perico.
Oh shit. Hey, Tio. Okay,
What's up?
lastly, and then I'll let the people. But have anyone ever told you that you resemble the demon that jumped out of Ryan Garcia into your body and now you're Ryan Garcia all over again?
Oh shit.
No, because I don't
Oh
have that. I don't have that persona. I don't have that look,
Not
man.
to use the drugs part, not to use drugs. And let me reiterate
Yeah, man.
to
I'm
the
about to sue you
panel and
for
all that. I've
defamation.
never, yeah. Let me get that straight because no, because I don't believe that in you. I don't believe that in you. I know it's at my
I'm
job
just,
because
hey,
we
man.
got
I'm
burnt.
just having a
I
great
don't believe.
time.
Yeah. No, I don't believe. I don't believe for 1 minute that Teofimo Lopez needs any additives and preservatives or anything like that. But we
How
still got to
many in
check
your
him
room
out.
right now?
We listen. We still got
How
to check
many in
you
your
out
room right
because
now? Tell them I said what up with it.
yeah. Because you see, yeah.
Grrr,
That's the only reason why
grrr.
we got to check you out. Not because your track record in sports, but more that your conversation seems a bit off level a little bit. You're giving signs that you might need to step out the car and do a sobriety test. You know what I'm saying?
I'm looking for some real love, Bill.
Hey, well, listen, Debo
Let's
don't got it
get
for
it.
you.
Let's get
Debo,
it. Come on now. I be jamming, man. I'm over here journaling while talking to you.
I never
Yeah.
listen.
What, what,
Hey, Timo, Gordo.
What up?
I never thought that you would Dev would have you acting like this though. I'm so surprised.
What am I acting like? I'm acting like a world champion, ready to fight.
No,
At the cost of being a prize fighter.
no. You said you agreed. You said you agreed with everything, but you were thrown off because they were announcing it because you heard them say some. Your team is the one that
Who's
called and said,
who's 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 your who's giving you all this insight because they're
"Well,
awfully wrong.
yeah, you guys called over and said that the agreement will be signed. It's signed and it's being sent over right now.
Didn't you get
You
like an
called.
email from your team? So how can you say you
Listen.
heard
Okay.
if you
All right. Let
just
me ask you
read?
this. Okay. Let me ask you this, Tim. Did you call anybody and tell anybody that you were going to sign the agreement and you were going to send it over and the fight is done?
Like I said, man, you gotta speak to my team, man.
Okay. I'll ask you one more question. I'm saying,
Yeah.
did you call someone and tell anyone that the fight is done and you signed and it's already and it's happening? Did you tell it? Did you tell anybody that?
Oh no, that I could say that I did not tell nobody any of that.
Mm.
That I could say. That
Okay.
that never
Well,
even
okay.
came into play. There was no
Okay.
call to
Okay.
say.
Well, our team knew about it. How did Punch know about it?
What do you mean, Punch? He's over there reading just like everybody else. And you know the
Oh,
boxing media, they all talk.
okay.
So we
So
can't we
Punch.
can't add
So
we can't add Punch into this. Don't put him
no.
under the
So Punch is
bus. We on
so. Let
his
me ask you this.
channel. Have
Okay.
some respect.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. If Punch said that, then Punch is a liar. Then.
I'm not saying that. I don't know. I
Huh?
haven't been on his channel to hear him say it. I have
I
yet
said,
to even
have
know
you?
him
He's on
saying
here
it.
right now. I'm saying if Punch said that you called him ever and told him that the fight was made, that you liked the fight, that it was done, right? He would be lying then, correct?
Well, no one ever said that. Or did he? Because I'm
Okay. Well,
confused.
you okay? I know you're gonna
Matter of
be
fact,
confused.
let
Listen,
him read his
no,
super chat in the
listen.
middle of this. Well,
Yeah,
who
I
is
know.
this?
Yeah,
JC?
yeah, I know.
Let him read JC. That's
Mhm.
$5, brother. He got five on it.
JC Go said Bill is Haney. Bill is Haney confident enough to go toe to toe with Tio like he did with Ryan, or should we expect a ring around the rosy class session? Good looking out, JC Ghost.
Man, listen. Teofimo Jr. has respect for this game and all that. He's not jumping on nobody, no team of the what's name. He's a fighter like Devin. Devin is
You know,
not
you
trying to
call.
jump on. Devin ain't trying to jump on no Teofimo Senior. These
Everybody,
guys, I can't fight with no Teofimo Jr. or none of these fighters. I represent Debo. Debo can do it. I'm
everybody,
not doing it.
when it went the whole whenever the whole boxing world was talking about this information. Dan Raphael was the one that did his interview and video and said that both sides agreed upon in the 11th hour. This is what Dan Raphael reported. So everybody ran with Dan Raphael reported.
When the fuck they gonna run with Dan Raphael's bullshit? ESPN let him go years ago. Fat fuck.
Let's go. Hold on. So
No, he's been mad at me since every time I beat his golden goose of freaking Lomachenko. He was high riding that boy. I remember he looked at me crazy, like Bill talking crazy right now, and he said, "You
No,
what?
Teofimo, I'm
Yeah,
not.
you
Do
serious
not
gonna
listen.
do that?"
Hey,
Mm-mm.
listen, Dad's gonna tighten your ass up. I'm not talking crazy. Don't you fix your mind to think that there's something wrong with me. I'm delivering the
Listen,
message.
I think
I'm the
anyone that
messenger.
thinks,
I'm the
hey,
messenger.
hey, listen, you're the messenger, but who's messaging you?
I'm the Debo. That's who's
Debo,
doing it.
Debo messaging you. Okay,
Yeah,
at this time, what time is
yeah.
it in Dubai
Debo
right
told
now?
listen. Debo told me to listen. Debo told me to get you
It's 10
at
in the
3 o'clock.
morning over there. It's 10:30 in the morning over there. All right. It's 10:30 in the morning. Well,
Well,
anyways, man, look,
well, you remember? Hey, hey,
I gave you nothing, and that is more than you need. So,
okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you a line on from the movie Heat. Is we talk like we were good old friends today, but you best to believe tomorrow morning, right? I'm gonna be
mhm.
doing everything I can to get your ass in that ring with Devin Haney, and I am not gonna stop
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Until Debo tells me yes, he's
yeah,
had
yeah, yeah,
enough.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You
So
know
I'll be
something?
listen.
So why you
Yeah.
over there at the Hitchens fight?
Huh?
Why
Why
you
am
at
I? I'm look.
the? You
Listen,
hear
I'm looking
that?
for you.
Huh?
I'm looking
Huh?
for you. I'm
Oh,
looking
come
for
on
you. I'm
now.
looking for your dad. Is your
Nah,
dad out
nah,
here?
nah. You
Where's
know what you're
Senior at?
doing. You know what you're
Listen,
doing. You
I'm
need the
looking. I'm
backup.
looking. I'm looking.
You got your
I'm
plan
looking.
B on.
No, I'm looking for the guy that'll say, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him. I don't know.
I don't know why you calling Debo. You should call him Deborah.
Listen,
The
okay, I'll
fuck?
tell you this. I'll tell
Got
you.
you over there like
Listen,
that. My
you say
goodness.
all that
Never in
shit.
my years. You
Listen,
know,
you
we
say
grew
all
up
that
in the
shit until
amateurs,
you say
in the
all that shit.
national.
What'd you
Never
say?
in my life I thought in many years I see Haney move this way.
Uh, Dad was
Never
winning
in
hella
my
shit.
life.
Dad, what you mean? You said Dad wasn't winning in the amateurs?
No, I'm saying I never thought in many of my years that I'll see Devin moving like this.
Well, how was he moving in the amateurs?
No, not that. I'm not talking about stylistically. I'm talking about how can I say
You
theoretically?
they desperate? You feel like they're desperate?
I ain't saying none of that. I'm just
No,
saying, man.
you saying that you never thought that he'd pull up on you like he's pulling up on you and everybody else.
He's sending you. He ain't pulling up. It's a
Call Dev, hey, yo,
difference.
call Dev,
Well,
call
yes,
Dev, Bill.
exactly.
Call Dev.
Is
Get Devin over
listen,
here right now,
Yeah,
Bill.
T.O.
listen, did that
Let's
Get him
go,
over
call
here to
Dev,
tell
listen.
him.
Bill. Let's go,
Oh,
Bill.
yes.
He wants to.
Okay. Call Keith Connolly.
Hey.
Man, but you know the fans don't want to hear Keith and they want to hear T.O. and
No,
Dev.
no, 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 no. No. We've already signed our paper. We want to see what it's going to take for them to sign. We've already signed.
Well,
We don't have nothing else to do.
maybe T.O. and Dev need to do what Manny Pacquiao and Flo Mayweather did, or Bud Crawford and Earl Spence did, and hash it out themselves.
Hey, all
We
I
can't
know is that
listen.
I'm reading
No,
between
no,
the
wait.
lines, and it
We
seems
can't
like,
negotiate more.
hey,
No,
wait,
but
didn't
what
you
I'm saying
say
is,
that?
see,
Hold on,
Junior,
hold on.
Junior, you know this. You know this.
I know
We can't
nothing.
negotiate. Okay, well, let me
That
tell
is
you.
more than
There's
you. I
no
know
there's
nothing.
There's nothing else for us to negotiate. We've already signed the paper.
I don't know what you signed, but they ain't do my part. They ain't do my
Well, you
part.
well you said they sent off an offer for 11 million.
No, I didn't. I put up a number to see how many people would bite on it.
So you
Obviously,
lied.
everybody.
So you
Even
lied.
when I lie, I tell the truth.
So how we know when you're telling the truth, Teofimo?
When I fight,
That's the only time you tell the truth is when you fight.
that's all the time it really matters. Because the world loves winners, and I'm a winner. I'm a
Hmm.
winner.
Hmm.
I don't go around the ring. What was that all about? Was it just like, was it just it's been a year off type shit of Haney, just moving around like that laterally? Because I know Shane Mosley don't fight like that, and I know Nate Jones don't have you fight that way. So what was the reason? That's
Uh,
a good answer. That's a good
yes,
question,
that
actually.
was great question.
I
Fake
just want to
over. I
know
mean,
because I ain't
great,
gonna lie.
great
When
question.
Well, you
Great
just
question.
called
I
him a
had those
fake over,
feelings
Bill.
coming back.
You
Great,
just called
great.
the
Listen,
takeover a
listen.
fake over.
Great question. Oh, did I say fake over? I meant to say, excuse me, takeover. Great
Oh,
question. Okay. Excuse me. uh, listen, we were saving all that we needed for you or Ryan or whoever, Boots, whoever, right? We know that
Yeah.
what you just like that it's a tournament and it's the last man standing and it's a tournament full of a lot of bad motherfuckers. So
So you
I didn't
playing
know
it
when.
safe?
Listen,
Is what
no,
you're saying.
listen. No, we're winning. We're
So you
winning
guys
to
played it
advance.
safe.
Winning to
Okay.
advance. Yep. I listen. I picked that blueprint. You didn't like it?
What? You played it safe to get to the next round? That doesn't sound like a
Timo,
champion like mentality. That don't
listen.
sound like Debo. Debo's like,
Timo.
give me your chain.
Listen,
Give me your chain. He
listen.
snatches your chain. He say,
Listen,
I like your
Timo.
bike. You know?
Timo. Teofimo, you remember when Dev was whipping your ass in that sparring for all them rounds, and
Nah,
what did you
man.
say that you had? Listen,
Nah.
back to back to back to back, and what happened?
Back to back. Oh
Back to back to
man,
back
we
to
gonna
back to
hit
back.
back to back?
Yeah, and what happened, Teofimo?
All I know is that we sparred at Fight Capital and we sparred over there at Mayweather's the next time.
And
And
I
I
and
remember
I just
seeing your
said,
son sitting down on the
listen,
seats of the steps after our sparring, putting his head down. That's what I remember.
uh, no, Teofimo, that's
wow.
not it.
All right,
That's not what
man.
you
All
said.
right,
What you
bro.
okay? Let me tell you what happened was. Listen,
Stop beating
you
around
had
the
no,
bush.
you
You
had no,
basically just
you
stated
had
out on
no.
Punch Drunk Boxing that you guys played it safe to get to the second round. To
Oh,
face
listen,
who?
listen. No.
Damn,
Not
man.
played it safe.
So,
No,
so,
not played it safe. We were safe.
Oh,
Listen, and
we're
guess what?
safe.
Yeah, we were
Damn,
safe.
even
Yes, sir. And we did. Hey, listen, did we
and
get hit with a
we
left
but,
hook?
but Bill, you did say you played it safe. So you trying to, so,
You goddamn right. You goddamn
so
right.
maybe
Live on Punch, live on motherfucking Punch Drunk Boxing
don't bite on
is.
it. Don't bite on it. That's
Yes.
another fucking. That's a
Live
worm
on Punch,
on the hook
live
right
on
now. That's a
Punch
worm on
Drunk
the hook
Boxing.
with a gold flake on it. I
so,
ain't
Yes.
biting that
so,
shit.
so you believe that that's the reason why Turkey Out Shake did tweet that because he said he don't want to put nobody
Yes.
put no heart
Yes.
or pride. So
Yes.
was there heart and pride in that game plan?
Yes, because
No,
he
he
wanted.
agreeing to
No,
disagree right now.
no,
Don't
no,
listen to
no,
that
no,
bullshit.
no. Because guess what? Because Turkey got everybody straight. He tweeted, and the tweet is well understood what kind of boxing he wants, and the boxing that he wants favors Teofimo Lopez, and we don't have a problem with it.
So the
Doesn't
fans,
favor
because
no.
the
It favors the
criticism, the
fans.
criticism with Devin Haney is that what I'm saying that he's going to run from Teofimo Lopez. So you going sure if that fight ever happens that Devin Haney's going to come to fight and
Yes,
not run,
yes.
and you're going to give him the game plan, not that type of game plan you gave Jose Ramirez. You're going to give him the
No,
game plan that's going.
no, it's be a different. I already got the game plan. We got a warehouse full of tools. Listen, it was a toolbox. It turned into a tool shed, and now it's a warehouse. So Debo will show up with that style. Matter of fact, you want him to fight the same way you fight Teal? Sit right there behind the shoulder and tax your ass just like that. Just like
I,
that. Is
I
that what you
wanna
want?
I wanna live the dream.
Okay, well, listen. No, you listen. You're the fake over. I mean, God damn it. The takeover.
I just want to live the dream, man. Let the dream come through so I could be his
Okay.
nightmare.
So
Hey,
we
okay,
taking
listen.
That's
places
I
all.
down
promise I'm
there.
gonna do my best in the corner to keep him
Nah,
right there in
man.
front of you. Right there in front of you. I'm gonna do my best, T.O.
Anyways, man,
Now.
I might go to 154. Just look for boots, man. I might just do
Oh
that. I'm
shit.
just that. I'm
Live
just
on
that
Punch Drunk
great,
Boxing.
man. I'm just that great,
Devin Haney
man.
did ran Teofimo Lopez to 154 pounds.
Shit,
God
I
damn.
mean, shit. We could say I ran Terrence Crawford at 168. You know what I'm saying? He
Okay.
didn't want to stay
Well,
at
listen.
47.
Listen.
I
Ooh.
mean, shit. I
Well,
mean, hey.
hey, Rap Star, do you hear? Teofimo Lopez is running to 154 pounds.
I don't know, man. I might just do whatever I want because that's what the takeover does.
Yo, Bill, is Teofimo Lopez the best opponent that your son could fight?
Oh, he's the most accomplished for sure.
Is he the best?
You got to see that on that night. You know what I mean? He has a different style than any style that we've ever fought. So we can't say what he is until we get in the ring with him.
Do you think y'all the best fighter that Teo could fight? Oh, Teo,
Yes.
do you think that the Devin Haney is the best fighter? Y'all I think, is Devin Haney the best fighter that you've ever fought or you could fight? Yo, Teo.
Yep.
Yeah, is Devin Haney the best fighter you think that you could fight, or you fought, or there's other opponents out there that is better than Devin Haney? That's a realistic fight for you.
I think anyone that fights Teofimo is the best.
Okay,
I
all
think
right,
anyone that gets in the ring with me is the best fighter.
all right, all right.
I think every fighter that I face has shown that moving forward. And I think that by my stats, every person I've beaten has beaten a previous fighter of the Haneys. Somehow, somewhere. For instance, Barboza beat Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez, right? And Jack Catterall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Feel me? But nevertheless, like I said, man, I'm here to make boxing great again. And wherever that lays, and wherever my gloves, you know, whatever my gloves set at next, whatever location next, we're
Let me
ready.
let me ask this, Bill. Do y'all want Teofimo Lopez because he's the y'all been wanting to fight? Y'all truly want to fight, or it's because the perception is that that's the only fight that could be available for y'all to keep on making that type of good money with Turkey Al Sheikh? And if it's not Teo, y'all don't got nothing.
Man,
Y'all really don't got nothing. Just asking a question.
Slick, listen, Slick Gordo has always been talented, has always been good, has always been at the ends of the tournament, whether he won it or he didn't win it. He was at the end. He's not no first round. He's not no first rounder. You know what I mean? He's not no second rounder. He's a championship finishing type fighter, right? And that's why we
Olympian.
chose him. That's what. Listen, that's why we want to fight him early on. And Devin is. I don't know how many nationals T.O. has, but T.O. know that Devin got a bunch of them. Devin and been in,
I
you
got
know,
I
there.
got six.
Okay. I think Dev had probably like about a 7 or 8. 'Cause
That's cool.
I think because Ryan had like 12 or 13 or something. He had more than everybody, but he didn't have them the way that you guys had them, like international. I don't think Ryan ever went international. No, I think Shakur might have had the most. Yeah, Shakur had the most, I believe. But all you guys, man, come on, man. All you guys, Edgar and everybody, come on, man. All you guys, it was good boots. Everybody knows everybody. You know what I'm saying? So whether or not, um, you know, whether or not Teo fights or not, I'm never going to take credit for and say that he's not a good fighter. We want to fight him because he's a good fighter and he's accomplished. We just don't know what he is until up under the lights, right? At this age and what he's going through and all the other stuff. Because you know everybody can be hungry coming up the ladder, but it's are you still hungry at the top? You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Debo is
fucking.
hungry.
I'm starving. I'm
Okay,
fucking
and so
starving.
that makes for a great fight. That makes for a great fight for sure.
Starving. Well put, Bill. Hey, you got one of those things that does the claw like claps. Like that's tough, man. Hey, you know what? You and my father. I got to give you guys Father of the Year's award. Happy Father's Day too for you, Bill.
Oh, absolutely.
Sunday.
To you too. To you,
Yeah, you
To too.
know, I'm finally gonna see my son after 6 months of not seeing him this whole
Oh
year.
man, that's
I haven't
great.
seen him this whole year.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
That's
No,
I
that's
haven't seen him
beautiful.
this
Yeah, that's beautiful.
whole fucking year, man. I get to finally see him on Father's Day, so I'm grateful for that. I'm thankful for that. Blessed for that. But I want to say Happy Father's Day to you, Bill. You did a great job with Dev. First and foremost,
Thank
you
you,
and my
bro.
father have done a great job on
Yes,
us.
yes,
And you know now we're fathers thanks to
yes,
I would say to respect to you guys, to Allah, all praise
yes.
be to Allah,
Absolutely.
inshallah as
Alhamdulillah.
well. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, yes,
So
sir. Yes,
got
sir.
nothing but love for y'all, man. Like I said though, if the fight
Absolutely.
fans, obviously the fight fans are intrigued, like I said, speak to my team, and may the
Well,
rest
listen up, Keith
So,
may
Conley.
the rest
so
Listen
this
happen.
up, Keith
fight can
Conley.
still happen if a manager like
I'm
Bill
no
Haney
longer.
does his work. This fight
Bill
can
Haney
still
is
happen,
no
Tio,
longer
if
looking for
Bill Haney can
Teofimo
do some
Jr.
work in the back end.
Yes. No, listen, I'm gonna make the
Okay.
announcement. I just ran down on Teofimo Jr. for Debo. Teofimo Jr. said it ain't him. He pointed out Keith Conley. So Keith Conley, I'm looking for you. And guess what? My buddy Teofimo Sr., you're not gonna hide behind Junior. You know what this is. So I'll be continue looking. Tomorrow is a new day. I'm gonna get me some rest because it's 2:46. But tomorrow, T.O., you tell your daddy don't be nowhere in New York because I'm gonna be walking around and I'm gonna be looking for him. Keith Conley,
Tomorrow is today.
yeah.
So
Well,
what
listen,
is
okay.
tomorrow?
Keith Conley is Keith Conley based in New York?
Yeah. He got Richards and Hitchens to fight weigh in tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to the hotel in a few minutes. I'll be out in front of his hotel. I know where the host hotel is. I'm going to go shake some shit up. Is that okay with you, Teofimo Jr.?
You going to the strip club to shake some what?
No, 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 no,
Wait,
no, no, no,
what?
no, no, no.
You
I'm going
going
to
to
the
the strip
hotel.
club to shake
I'm
some what? Oh,
I'm going to the
what? I thought you let
I'm
go of
going
them
to the
days.
listen. I'm going to the hotel. No, I've got official business, man, and I won't be distracted by you or nobody else.
It's
Now
called
you
one eight
now
hundred
listen.
Pimple Hoe.
Listen, okay. Well, I'll tell you one thing that is, you listen, you ain't the man with the plan. I ran down on you and you pointed the finger at another direction. That's all I need to know. And I'm going that way and no longer this way.
Hey, you do what you do, man. Do as you please. Do as you
Yes, sir.
please. You know what I'm saying?
Over
Ain't
and
nobody stopping you,
over and
man.
out.
Ain't nobody stopping you.
10-4. Over and out. Shout out to Punch Drug Boxing and the panel. And listen,
Roger,
Tiafimo,
Roger.
listen, Tiafimo, I'm headed to the hotel. You tell Keith Conley to wake his ass
Yo,
up.
he
And if he
headed
want
to
to
a
do some
hotel he
business,
already at.
yeah, who's headed to Teofimo Lopez? Listen, if I showed you
You
this
say if you
view,
shoot me? Oh my
if I
gosh,
showed
don't
you
tell
this
me
view
that.
that, if I showed you this view that my son got me looking at, man, Teofimo, you would start crying.
Yeah, I be crying because then it'll make sense why y'all want the Teofimo fight.
Listen, no, 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 no. You know why? Listen, no, 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 Teofimo. We want to fight because you did a great job with Barbosa that night. You were the breakout fight of the night. Everyone said you did really good. If you had shit to bed and you didn't do good, we wouldn't want to fight you, Tio. We wouldn't want to fight you. You did everything right.
Well, it sucks, man, because you guys really shit the bed.
Uh, and guess what, Teofimo?
Hey, you
You
know
don't want
something
no
though?
parts of
You know
Debo.
something? You know something? It's all good. It's all good, man. Make sure I get my bread a basket and my cornbread ready, cause I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat.
Teofimo Jr., it's not in your hands. You just told me it's no longer in your hands. It's up to your team.
Yeah, my team is Allah, baby.
So, so now I need to pray. Well, I've been praying. Now you can send me back. So keep calmly. I just laced up my shoes to go to the
You
hotel.
do your
So you,
five prayers.
so let me ask you. So do I need
You
to
do your
take my
five
shoes off?
prayers.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, this man nigga, what's the name now? I'm telling you, baby, I need to take my shoes off now. Goodness, you coat and all this shit. Ooh, look, help me
But I
with my
thought you
take my
headed to
shoes
the.
off.
I
Man.
thought you. Okay, man. You know.
Let me take my shoes off, man. God.
Hey yo,
Yeah.
JC, send the right contract. And if Haney actually shows up to fight toe to toe, I have Tio repeating the Taylor massacre, if not worse. Good looking out, JC.
Blah 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 blah. They be talking until Debo show up. That's all.
It's but you know what? I'm we're
You need to
optimistic
get
about.
Debo
I
to
think
show up, bro.
I think this a fight it could take place very soon, maybe this year. Don't know about August, but it sounds like it is a fight that I think that is going to have to take place because y'all both align with Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez. They've been linked for a long time. Is their generation. I think a fight like this that's the reason why a lot of people want to see the fight because it's been lined up for quite some time. It's been back and forth. So hopefully the business minds come together, the fighters come together and give us the fight and give
Punch,
themselves that type of fight.
punch. The
Yes, sir.
man's a duck, man. Punch. The man's a duck, man.
Wah, 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 wah.
The man's a
Wah,
duck,
wah, wah.
Punch.
Wah, 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 wah.
I
Wah,
just, when
wah,
you listen, when
wah.
you hear a person, yeah, you see, when you hear
Wah,
certain
wah,
people,
wah, wah.
I do got love for
Wah, wah,
boxing. I got
wah.
love for the Lopez. I don't want to
Wah,
push him over the edge, but he sounds like he's right motherfucking there.
wah, wah, wah.
Shout
Oh,
out to
man.
HL Dummy. Hey, listen, the public pretender that you hate to end up in court with.
Oh shit. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Hey, Tio, what do you think about HL Dummy, man? I mean HLD.
Racist bitch.
I don't think of anyone of anything. I just live my life.
See, HLD, you see how hard you round this motherfucker working? Teofimo don't think nothing of that shit you doing. You hear what I'm saying?
Come
Nah,
on.
I didn't say that. Ignore that BS. I just
Shout
said
out to
I don't think nothing of
HLD's a
anything.
bitch.
I think everybody just wants to see the best fight the best.
Okay, all right. Well, you see, HLD, you take your fucking pom-poms off. You do around this motherfucker cheering for nothing.
That's not
Working
it.
too motherfucking hard.
Hey, Bill, what you
Oh
got to say
shit.
when Teofimo said, but your son didn't fight a great fight? The last fight he fought doesn't give him the credit to
Well, I
really
mean,
get the TO fight. What you got to say about that, Bill?
listen.
That's what Tio's saying.
Well, I think that when he fought Sandor Martin, right, he didn't do the fight that would have been his best fight. It's just with both of them, the better the fighter, the better fight you're going to see.
That's
Whether
true.
it's them and Lomachenko or them against each other. I think that's when you really get a chance to see the best Devin Haney and the best Gordo.
So do you think you can make this fight with this man, Bill?
Well, according to him, it's no, I can't make it with him. He's
Why?
no longer present. He's just listening right now.
Oh, I mean, you know the business of boxing, and
Yes.
he's telling you to speak to his people. Is there any light
And
to
then
that?
and then that's what I'm saying. I got to go over there and get to the bottom of it if it makes sense,
Well,
right?
it's not the bottom of it. It's the top of it. Cause all we know is the top, baby.
Right.
That's where we stay. It's where we stay, man.
Text
It's
Keith
where
and
we
tell him
stay.
I'm coming right now. Can you text him?
hmm Oh, it's not my fight week, bro. So I can't speak on that.
Hey, Theo. hey, hey, bro. Hey, bro. You listen. You are
I'm
quite
nice.
a
I know.
case.
I'm
You're
nice.
quite a
I'm fuck.
case.
I'm fucking nice, ain't it? I'm nice. I'm nice with it.
No, it's
I
not
learned.
nice. It's not nice. Listen, if this fight doesn't happen, if this doesn't fight doesn't happen,
It's
you
because of
know
you
this.
guys.
No. Listen, it's a travesty to boxing,
It's because
and
you
we've
didn't do
already
your part
said.
as a manager to go talk to my manager to get your custom model award this year. That's
Well,
what it is. You still a manager, right?
um, Hey, Punch,
uh,
send me Keith
Punch.
Conley's number right now, Punch.
Oh,
Send me Keith Conley's number
Hey, I
right
thought
now.
managers had other managers' numbers to make fights.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get that award? How'd you get that award? By Peter Kahn gave they had Peter Kahn present that award to you. I was laughing.
No,
I was
Peter
there. I
Conley didn't
was there
present the
that
award.
day. I was there that
Peter,
day. But but hey,
Peter
hey,
Conley.
hey,
Peter
hey,
Conley
hey,
didn't.
hey, that's
What's
my
my?
bitch.
Yeah, let me get that super chat. Hunter the Hunt says, "Oh shit, y'all got Trill Bill calling the house. Good shit. Let's make it happen. $50 super chat. Hunter the Hunt. What's
Hold
good?
on. He said Cali in the house. Cali.
Cali in the house. I'm sorry. My fault. Hunter the Hunt. My fault. HLD with the $5 super chat says, "Yo, Bill, how much you pay your bitch gay star to push your narratives? You've been hoeing them out for the last 2 weeks.
Man,
Pushing."
I ain't push no narratives. Everybody knows this guy's a bitch. Even Tio can't respect fans which are out there nut hugging. I mean, this is a
Ah man,
joke, bro.
y'all gotta let
This
hey
is a
man.
fucking joke, man. How can you
What
get
y'all
fans
doing with
out there
HLD?
excited
Hey,
to
you
duck
know what?
Devin
Shout out to
Haney?
HLD. Y'all bullying my guy,
Man,
man.
HLD's a fucking hoe.
I'm against I'm an anti-bully right
Oh,
here,
that's
bro.
fair
Like,
enough.
shout
But
out to HLD, man. Keep
he
doing your
bullies
thing.
everybody out there.
Keep putting your throat in they
But bro, that
fucking
guy
keep
keeps
putting your
bullying
name in
everybody
their
out there
throat.
from morning to evening as a racist Latino. He's always hating on every black fighter who lives.
Oh my gosh.
Come
Ain't
on,
no
bro.
way,
We
cuz.
don't
Ain't
give
no
HLD's
a
a
damn
way.
about.
weird bitch, bro.
Ain't no way.
Come on, man. This guy's
That's
Ain't no
racist out
way.
there. T.O. Don't certify a
that's the
racist,
HL.
please.
That's the HL Duck. That's the
Oh my
HL Duck
Don't
gosh.
do that, T.O.,
General.
please.
He's the HL Duck General, and he represents the Teofimo Lopez Duck Army. He's the distractor. He's he's the distractor. You know he is, T.O. You know he is. You listen,
I know
since
nothing,
when
man. I'm over here
I know,
journaling,
but
man.
let me ask you though.
But
So
T.O., how
no,
does
let
it
me
make
ask you.
you feel
Wait,
that you
rap star,
meet
let me
fans?
ask
Let me
T.O.
get this
this.
off, Bill. How
Okay,
does it
great.
make you feel, though, T.O.? You meet all these fans and they say, yeah, T.O., it's good that you're not fighting Devin. How do you feel about those fans?
To be honest, man, I've been, taking care of my personal things that Keith Connolly has stated out.
You
So
just
I
don't want
can't
to
tell
talk
you,
about
man.
it.
I can't tell you, man. I don't know. I don't know.
So in other words, HLD's message doesn't represent you, or
I'm
does
gonna
it
be
represent? Maybe it
honest.
does.
I'm gonna be
HLD.
Does
honest.
it represent you, bro?
I'm gonna be honest. He's his own man.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good enough, rap star. We got it.
Hey, yo, man, T.O.'s a
HLD.
great fighter, bro.
Hey,
And I
Huh?
feel
listen.
people ain't confused about that. It's just people don't understand why he's not taking the Devin Haney fight with the same height. That's all. Because it's a big fight. But T.O. doesn't seem to care, I feel.
No.
Hey, these two are like agreeing with each other. Something sounds fishy here. Hold up,
Nah,
man.
but T.O.,
I'm
it's
trying to
true.
put the
You don't
puzzles
care, though.
together, man. Trying to
Nah,
put
but
these
T.O., you don't
puzzles
care
together.
about the fight that much. The fight, everybody in the chat saying it's a great fight, T.O.
You know
We
what I care
recognize
about?
you, champ.
I care about life. I care about peace. I care about making the fans happy, giving them the show and the fight that they need every time. Every time Teofimo fights, you're gonna get a good fight. You know,
Listen. If
you're
you
only
want
as good as
peace,
your last fight.
It's
You
like
know,
it's like I said. With after the May 2nd day, we seen what Boots did, and we see what Teal did, and it was lined up for Devin to fight Ryan Garcia. That was the promo. Like, we got to be honest about that. So people wasn't really talking about at the time Devin
they
and
flew
Teal.
us all the way to Mexico, bro, for
You know what
that
I'm saying?
sheesh.
So when Boots was off the table, and then we see Ryan off the table, and then eventually it became okay. Now Devin Haney was on the table for Teofimo Lopez. So the boxing world went back to all the times when Devin and Tio was
Yeah.
going at it. So now the fight resurfaced. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I feel like it's still a good fight. It's still a good fight. It's a fight that should happen for this generation. I think that Devin Haney has the accomplishment, and Teofimo Lopez have the accomplishment. Where if Tio beats Devin Haney, he is gonna enhance his legacy. Is going to enhance him being first ballot Hall of Famer, and I think it's good for boxing, and it's good for this era. Hopefully both of these guys get this fight done sooner than later. And if they got better options, then let the whole world know what's the better option than fighting than right now not fighting each other.
Yeah, so Bill, if Tio comes with a big fight and can make the
Okay, I
bag,
know what's the best option. Teofimo, headline, WWE. It's a wrap, bro. We started like that. We call Turkey Al Sheik. We got TKO in the group. And we do this going like that. Take that route. We
Do
call
what?
Devin Debo. We call Teofimo, that guy. We call him. There you
And
go. We make
and
a fight
and,
like
and
that.
what do you guys do?
We do like what Muhammad Ali, Tyson, and Floyd did. Then we cross over. And we make some real
And what
money.
do you and what would you and what do you suggest the sport is? What do you do? You're not fighting. What do you got? What you said? Wrestling?
He said
Huh?
wrestling.
What did
Say
you say
wrestling?
you're gonna do?
We talking about wrestling?
What are you
No, I'm
talking
talking
about
about
doing?
entertainment. Talking about
What kind of
entertainment at
what
its
kind of
finest.
entertainment?
Talking about
What kind
entertainment
of
at its
enter?
finest. This is sports and entertainment.
Okay, so what kind of entertainment are you talking about?
You know, son? I know the perfect person to talk to about this. And you can get
Who?
their number. His name Keith Connolly and Mike Burrell.
So you just said nothing.
Exactly. And you heard it all. But I
Okay.
said something. I said something. I just didn't mean it in that time. You just don't understand it. But it's okay.
He said wrestling.
No, because the last time I seen him, he had on that wrestling outfit, punch. So I didn't know.
The lucha libre,
Crocodile
the,
Dundee and
the
shit.
lucha libre mask.
Hey, yeah, I didn't know what the fuck he had. Listen, you had on. Hey, you had on that wrestling mask. I didn't know what
He
the fuck.
said, yo, you're not
I
even
didn't
from
know.
down south. How you say wrestling?
I didn't know if he wanted to wrestle something or fuck something. To I didn't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah, let me ask y'all business, man. Since there was gonna be a lot of money on the table, and y'all just walking into y'all prime. Tio's just walking into his prime. Devin Haney's just walking into his prime.
Nah, I'm not in my prime yet.
27. I mean, it's up to you what you feel
No,
is your
no,
prime.
I
Tio.
feel like my prime is
Listen,
like my prime is 30.
Third.
you're not in your right mind, Tio. You're in. That's what you're not. You're in your prime. You're just not in your right mind.
No, that's not true because look, listen, I don't think anybody that aims for greatness like this, could ever be sane. You got to be insane. The greatest minds like Pablo Picasso and stuff of this nature, they were all insane. People didn't understand them.
hey Tio, everybody in the
Hey,
world wants to
hey,
know what
Tio.
did now wait, Tio, what
Public.
did Mayweather tell you about the Haneys when you met him? I mean,
Oh
what happened?
yeah. Bill, he was in the I was with Champ, man. TBE.
No, you're lying. They say that you were. They say that you were with him for a second. He didn't tell you shit. What did he?
That's not
What did
true.
he tell you? Well, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. What did he tell you,
They
Tio?
can't give you the whole tea, bro.
Well, what did he give you? What did he tell you then, Tio?
That's for me in Florida, know, and for everybody else not to know.
Oh, okay.
Yo. I'm very grateful, man. I'm gonna be at the USA Boxing Nationals, man. It's gonna be good.
Yeah. Well,
To be
you
out
take
there.
your game backwards and go. You go amateur. We're gonna say going pro. We're gonna go forward. You go backwards, and if you learn how to,
Well,
If you see Slick Gordo the boxer at the amateur tournament, you,
hey,
yeah,
listen,
you
man.
take
We
him
all came
home
from
with you.
there. They say don't forget where you come from. I think that's something you guys forgot.
Hey,
Gotta get back.
Did Floyd tell you that you can beat Devin? Did he say you can beat him?
Say again.
Did Floyd tell you that you can beat Devin? Does he believe that you can beat him?
You know what I think he said? None of your goddamn business, Bill. You ain't
Okay,
gonna
all right.
fucking know.
Okay.
No, I'm
Well,
not, I'm
listen,
not telling you.
listen. I'm only asking the questions that the chat wants to know because I really don't give a fuck what he said to you. To tell you the truth, you know what I mean? How about that?
Steve-O says, good looking out with a $20 super chat. Steve-O say, yo, Bill, you done a great job with Devin, but you need to chill a bit. Devin can't talk. Well, Devin can't walk anywhere without getting booed. I know y'all don't really want to be hated. Good looking out, Steve-O.
Yeah, good luck. Good looking out, Steve-O.
I don't think they at this point of their career and the engagement they get, they care about being loved or
Ooh,
hated.
ooh.
I don't
Yo,
think
shout
both of
out to
them.
the West Coast because I know it's like noon over. Well, I mean midnight over there. My B. It's midnight over there.
Shout out to Hunter of
Yeah.
the Hunt, with the $10 super chat. Good looking out, bro. One of the members of Punch Drunk Boxing. If you haven't become a member of Punch Drunk Boxing, you already know where to go. Real talk. Bill need a talk shoe. He funny as hell. Yo, to be
Yeah,
honest,
Bill, you should have your own talk show podcast or something.
Well, listen.
You know
I
that's the
don't
new
have
thing
anyone.
now.
he slacked
Right.
off. He was about to. Right? You slacked off. I seen you on
Yeah,
IG.
but right now I'm busy. I'm busy working for Debo, and you making it. Listen, and you making it hard. I can't take on a second job chasing you everywhere.
It's all right. He pays you overtime.
Yeah, he does. I ain't gonna lie, he do.
All right then. So you be all right. Niggas die every day, B.
Hey, Tio, have you seen the Devin Haney hit list?
Hey
You're at the
Tio,
top of it.
hey Tio, do you not listen? That I know that you listen. I know that you, or I don't know if you're a racist, but are you a racist,
Oh,
Tio?
wow.
No, not at all. Actually, I really
Okay,
admire.
so why do
You
you?
know that, huh?
Okay, so let me ask you because I've never known for you to in my presence you're not racist. But I'm saying this: why do you try to
No.
make us mad? Why do you try to make black people mad by going in the racist bag?
Why do I try to make them mad?
Yeah.
Listen, I just speak. Whatever you guys get mad at, whatever people get mad at, I don't even want to say it. Like I get mad at. I just think that it's like BET, Black Entertainment Television, but it's Black Entertainment Twitter.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
Bill,
but
how long you
Tio,
known Teofimo? Since how old was he? How long you known him?
Tio is
They know me
Tio is
since like 13, man. They know me
yes.
since a kid.
And
Wow.
listen, and guess what? He's still the only motherfucker I know from Honduras.
Nah, you in New York now. You in New York, so you gonna meet a lot of Honduran, man.
Listen,
Hey,
I'm telling you,
Catrachos, a
he's the
todo mi
only
gente, ya tú
listen,
sabes.
he's the only Honduran that I've met in 25 years. Well, no, let me see. No, not 20. I've been knowing Tio since about 13. So,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he's about
yeah.
27, about 14 years. About 14 years. You're the
I
only
guess it's
Honduran, you're the only Honduran that I know. And I'm trying to figure out, right? Because it's hard on us as a people. And I know it's hard on you guys as a people. What makes you say all this bullshit as if it's funny, T.O.? It's not funny.
I don't know, man. I grew up in a time where all that stuff was just jokes. I never grew up on like even televisions, even Scary Movie and all those movies. All of those things were literally in a formal way of comedy. I guess
So
nobody lives that no more.
so is it a joke what's happening
No,
to
no,
the
no.
people
Don't add
today?
this as a political shit. I'm talking boxing here.
No, I'm saying is it a joke what's happening to the people today? The is that a joke? Is that a joke or is it serious?
What? What's wrong with the people today?
Were they
Other than
looking?
the sensitive cap.
Everything that's going on in the world with Trump and everything with sending the immigrants and all
Man,
that.
I do only boxing, man, and every anything I state out is gonna be wrong to somebody. So I just stick to my boxing. I stick to what I know.
Okay, so why don't you stick to boxing and leave the black jokes, leave the niggas jokes, and leave all that alone, Tio?
Well, listen, I don't know if you know boxing history, but that's how a lot of these things were built on. A
Tio,
lot of a lot
Tio,
of stuff. Even Marvin
Tio,
Hagler, they have a part where Marvin
Tio.
Hagler goes to Europe and UK or something like that, and he's fighting one of the guys. And the guy builds up the fight just by saying that Marvin Hagler stated in the press conference he doesn't shake hands with white people, and that built the
Tio,
fight to have them over 100,000 people in the attendance in the arena. I
Tio,
don't know.
Tio,
I'm,
use a broke Honduran right? You listen, and
Well, I'm
everybody
American
is.
first. I was
Listen,
born
no,
in New
no, no, no,
York
no. Okay. So if you're American, then why did you represent Honduras in the Olympics?
because I won the U.S. Olympic trials, but they gave it to someone else, of Carlos Balderas. You know this
I
story
said, why
because you
did you?
guys went
Okay,
pro.
so why?
You guys went and
So
left and went pro in Mexico.
yes, yes,
So
and why
don't
did
talk
you? And
about
so we went
America
pro.
when you started your
So
professional career in Mexico. I
yes.
started mine in
Oh,
America.
listen, and I got all respect for Mexico. I got respect for everybody. It's you the one that
I
keep
love
using
Mexico.
these. Yeah, no, yeah, but it's no, but it's you the one that keep doing this racist shit.
Ain't nobody racist. I just don't give a. I
I know, but
just do my entertainment.
your jokes ain't funny, man. That's not funny. I'm saying this. I can tell you that I know, and I had to do some research. I went to Brooklyn. You don't represent the Puerto Ricans. You don't represent the Dominicans. You don't represent none of that.
You're right.
You
You're
broke.
right.
You broke.
You're
You
right. I
broke.
represent the people.
You fucked up right now. You fucked up right now, Tio. Just like everybody else is
But
fucked up,
yet
man.
you
We ain't
guys
need
want
to
to
do that.
fight. But yet you want to fight me, right?
Yes, because guess what? Guess what? You're an accomplished fighter. But the shit that you say is not funny, bro. You're not a
Yeah.
comedian
Well, then why they call me a clown?
because you're a clown.
I don't know. I
You're
don't
not
know,
a
man.
comedian, you're a clown.
Well, that's fine. It's totally fine with me as long as I keep winning. I'll
H-
be okay.
Yeah.
HLD $2 super chat says Bill Haney be racist towards his own people. Get the F out of
You listen. No guy from another culture can
I'm
tell
not.
me what I'm
No,
doing
you don't
in
need to
my
get
culture.
involved in my.
Listen,
This
if
is
he's
just
not a yeah,
all. This is
HL,
just. Don't
yeah,
get
well
it.
tell him TL, tell HL dummy, get out our business.
Oh no, I'm not talking to. No, no, no. Just
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got loved ones, and they just, they just want to make sure that that all
He
goes
didn't just
well.
say no,
And they're
no, no.
sucking
We ain't
cock.
said that. We ain't said no N word. Y'all can go with that bullshit. You know what I'm
I didn't-
saying? You,
I ain't
I'm,
say no M word.
I'm talking to the mother
I
racist
just called
cowards.
you a king, and you're getting upset.
No, because you're trying to twist it and say niggas, and really you saying it again, nigga. You know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
speaking
I know you
proudly of
playing.
how
Listen,
you guys are kings. Like
no.
honestly, at
Or
the
you
end of
would have
to
said
be
King.
real, like
Or you would have said King. You got jokes. Listen.
listen.
You
I'm gonna
got
be
you
real.
got
I'm gonna be
racist
frank with you,
jokes.
but I'm gonna
You
be
got
frank with you,
racist
Bill.
jokes.
I'm gonna be frank with you. If we really want to take it there, scientifically is known that we all came from Africa as a descent of black culture, of the black community, of the black people. All right. I think that we all just were spread it out and then we're lied and we were controlled and programmed to believe everything else. And then you can't say this. But how is it that you guys hate, like people hate the certain word, but yet you guys use it amongst each other? So where's the principle there? There is none.
Oh
There is
no.
none. All
Because you know
because of
why? You know
the
why?
so the
You know
darker the
why?
flesh,
Listen,
the wiser the person should be, or what is it like? I don't understand. Like
yeah.
there, it's a bunch
I'll tell you what
of
it is.
how I look at it is a bunch of it's a bunch of bullshit. I think it is. I
Yes.
think
There's a
if you
bunch of
don't like
bullshit
things
that
to
you're
be,
doing.
I don't. If you don't like things to be said, then don't say it amongst anyone.
Steve, let me get this. What Steve O said:
Hey,
if
look,
you're from NYC, everybody says the N word anyways. Honduras
listen.
has a huge Afro Latino population too. Good looking out,
Yes.
Steve
I'm
O.
not doing nothing.
No. Listen. No. That's one thing to say it, right? That's one thing to say it, right? And it's thing to say it with malicious intent, used or caused to make a person feel something about their race. It's a
I
bad
love.
joke.
I don't
It,
know about you,
it's
bro,
a
but I
bad
love
joke.
black people. My firstborn nephew is half black. I love. I get along with black people. I really do. I don't know why you guys even put this in
Okay.
that thing. I'm not racist.
Because we heard that your wife got, she got hit by a big black pole, and you've
Ooh.
been mad ever since then. That's
I'm
why.
not mad. No, man. My wife at the time, she was with black guys before and Dominicans, and if she's with them now, I could care less. I mean, she was with
Yeah.
me for a good amount of years. I'll say about 7 years. I don't care
But
about
listen,
the
I heard he
BBC
was. But listen,
situation.
I heard he was a boxer, and he got a fucked up record. How fucked up is
Damn.
his record?
His name Devin Haney.
How?
He don't
No.
have,
That
your son don't have
no,
India
you put too
Love.
much dick.
He
No,
don't
no, no,
have
no, no, no.
Lala. he don't had Young Thug, Side P. Man, don't take me that road, bro. Don't
Yo,
take
they're
me
taking
there.
some shots at each
At
other,
least
bro.
mine. At least mine.
Punch, you got too much
At
content.
least mine. Just you don't really know about her like that. So these are just rumors.
Oh shit,
Oh
man.
I did,
shit!
Hey man,
hey,
This is deep.
I'm not going to do none of that. I mean, you just got here. I ain't gonna do none of that. I got over here fucking flashcards being thrown at me.
EI Loop said, oh yeah, it said Tio only said racist things to fighters, not all black community. But the $5 super chat.
Well, look, I'm just gonna go off of this. Shout out to the Charlos and to the Lions only. Jamal, he said it best, and that's what it is, bro. Like, and he from Houston, and he black. Can't get just you, Bill. You just Mac. He said, "Fuck you guys." He
no,
said,
no, no,
"Fuck
no,
y'all."
no,
He
no, no,
said,
no, no,
"Fuck
no,
y'all."
Yo,
no, no,
Bill,
no, no.
Charlo
Listen,
said that he's rocking with Teofimo though. How does that feel, bro?
oh,
Yeah,
it
what?
feel. Listen,
Charlo
that's
said he rocking with Teo.
no, that's okay. That's part of it. That's part of it. If that's what he wants to do. What I'm telling Tio is, I can cap real
Mm.
good. I can cap real good, but I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not
Well,
gonna do that with you,
then
Tio.
good. You're the bigger
Yeah,
person. That's good for
yeah,
you, Bill.
yeah. Okay,
All right.
all right,
Well,
all
if
right. Well,
there's
I'm just
any,
saying this, but
listen,
I'm
I
just
learned
saying it.
something.
But
I
what
learned
I'm saying
something.
is, but
I
what I'm
learned
saying
it
is, listen.
from.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no. Y'all be all key and all in with the Latino shit and all that, and y'all going through some shit right now. And listen, and guess what? I'm not saying no jokes, no nothing, no nothing. I don't even know why you keep doing that shit. T.O., it's
Okay.
wrong.
I
It's
haven't done
wrong.
anything.
Yeah, no, it's wrong. And everybody be laughing, y'all be ha ha and he and all the other shit. Okay, God don't like ugly. Now, I know what we've been as a people. I know what as a people, what how we've been treated, right? And it's not right. And I don't believe in other people should be treated like that. I don't believe that you should maliciously try to make a person feel bad or send a joke and make it racist because you want an edge because your intellect ain't allowing you to communicate effectively.
That's
So you going to
bullshit. That's
racist back?
bullshit. There's videos of your son stating he'll never lose to a white boy, and in the
Okay,
car saying that.
okay,
So you
but
can't
that
say
but listen,
that. You can't
but
say that.
so what? So
Hypocrisy.
okay,
You guys
so
are the
okay, let me ask you
same
so.
example of it all.
Okay, so
Hypocrisy.
how does that make a white boy feel bad?
What you mean? Of course it
He didn't
would.
say no. He didn't say he won't fight a white boy. He
No,
didn't
he
say
said
that.
he
He
won't
said he
ever let a
won't
white
lose.
boy beat him.
Okay, now
Okay,
so that means, but so
so
that
that's
means
not
that
a problem.
no,
Okay,
but right, no, because that means that he will still compete with him, right? It's
that's not
racist
true.
when you say that it's racist when you say that you're not gonna do something with somebody, or you say that
No,
the person is
I
beneath you,
think that
or you
it's
say that the
wrong.
person
I
is.
think it's wrong no matter what to speak on any color. I think it's wrong if you want to go into that context. It's wrong.
Listen, what are you talking about? Color? You are
How does
Hispanic. We're
this? How
black.
did this
I'm
become like
listen.
a
Wait
racist?
a minute. Hold
How
on.
did
Wait a
this
minute.
become to like a
How can you
debate?
not speak on no color and I'm black? That's a color, right?
No, you're not black. You're a human
Yeah, but
being.
I'm saying this. No. Don't tell me what I am. Listen, you
You're a
say that
human
that's the.
being. I'm a
Wait, if you
human
see,
being. We're
if you
all
s-
humans.
if you see me over there and you seen some guys, you would say them as human beings. You would say them was black guys over there.
No, I would say that those are humans.
You're a fucking liar, T.O. And that's what I'm saying is you're a liar. You don't know which. Listen, stay
That's
out the
not true.
racist back. Stay out the
That's
racist
not
back,
true,
man.
Bill. Why you getting
Yeah,
upset right now?
because listen, because you don't
Why you
gotta
getting
go in the
upset?
racist back, because you don't gotta go in the race. Listen, you're too talented of a fighter, man.
But
Let your fighting
you
spirit.
twisting my words over here. Don't do that. Don't
I'm
do
not
that.
twisting. No, I'm not twisting your words.
Don't do
I listen.
that.
That's what y'all want to do. Y'all want to sit up and
What you
laugh and ha
mean?
ha and kiki
Man,
about it.
this is not where we needed to go here, Bill. And you
Look, the
know this.
fans. To be honest,
Let's
Bill.
go into boxing talk.
Look,
I
the
like
fans
that.
just
Okay.
want. Look, the fans just
Yeah.
want the fight, Bill. We want the
Exactly.
fight.
Yeah, but listen,
Exactly.
but the same thing is let's leave out any kind of racist jokes, man. And that's what I'm trying to tell Tio. Stop with the racist jokes, man.
What am I saying racist?
Niggas,
What you mean? That's a king.
man. Stop saying it, man.
Listen, if you want me to not call you a king, then that's fine.
Yeah, no, call me a king like I'll call you a king, man. Stop with
All
the
right.
other bullshit.
Then
Listen,
I'll call you a
take
king.
niggas, take The hard ER, take all that out your game, T.O. Stop saying it. Leave it
I never.
alone, man.
I said liquor, man. I never said the ER. You got to be out your damn mind.
Okay, good. Good. Well, listen,
I ain't
good.
ever
Stay.
say.
And
Why
listen,
would I
okay.
say that after like a few days of a great win that I had against Barboza?
Yo, read that super chat, Punch.
Boxing Talk, $20. Good looking out. Boxing Talk says, on a serious note, y'all need to make this fight. Don't blow this money. Don't become Wilder and Joshua. Because if one of y'all lose, you're not gonna make this money. Don't blow this money.
It's
Don't miss
generational
out
wealth.
on a generational fight and generational wealth. Good looking out, man. I think that's an accurate statement as well.
What
Hopefully,
do you think about that, Tio? A lot of people are looking at generational wealth between you both.
I love all of you guys, man, and I'm thankful to be here. I love you, man. Love you, Bill. Happy Father's Day again, man. Love you guys.
Hey, listen. Happy Father's Day, T.O. Stay out the motherfucking racist bag, and we're gonna make a big bag. But you not. I don't believe that you're racist. I believe that you sit up and say racist shit, right? You say racist shit,
No,
which
I
is
haven't said
racist.
anything.
Which is you
I
say.
haven't
Listen, you
said
say it to make.
anything.
I know.
Stop
Listen.
doing that.
No, but you made me mad,
Stop
T.O.
doing.
You did that shit on purpose. You did it
Listen,
on
I learned
purpose.
something from the monks, and they said that if you learn something by whatever reaction you gain out of a person is because it's something that they must feel inside,
You goddamn
like
right.
within. Yeah, and
Yeah, you
and
goddamn right.
and and if people was
I
to
got a
call
lot of
me
trauma.
these, all right, you know
I got
what,
a lot of trauma.
and I pray to Allah that all goes well and that He heals your heart.
Thank
You
you.
know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Thank
Because I don't think anyone deserves to have the amount of trauma that we all endure.
Hey, Bill, you
As
gotta
you know,
say this though. Tio did come up here and say that he ain't seen his son for 6 months. How would you have felt if you didn't see Devin for 6 months when he was a young kid? I'm just saying, is that something you consider?
No, it's part of being men. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Listen, it's just part of being. It's part of being a man.
Like
It's
boxing is
understanding.
boxing. They
It's
should
understanding.
every boxer should
Teofimo,
be able to deal with problems.
Teofimo, yes. How old is your son?
my boy, he is 3.5.
3.5 years
Yeah.
old.
Yeah.
Yeah, concentrate on your career right now, bro. He'll be proud of you. He'll be proud of you. And let mom take care of the baby until he gets older. You got plenty of time. You're gonna be able to do everything with him.
You know something? Life is it's never promised tomorrow. So you gotta enjoy every day you get. So I don't owe nothing to this world. I owe everything to that little kid. And what he needs is a father figure. And I'll be there for him.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. So I mean, I think not seeing him this whole year and not seeing him or spending time with him on Christmas or those holidays, I think it's a good time for me to, revisit that.
Yeah, no.
Tio,
Listen,
honestly,
I
when will the
understand it.
fans expect you to really come back in the ring though? When you finish with your stuff with your family?
You know something? I know the perfect person to tell you guys. My father.
Where is your father, bro?
He's, you know, he's in a nice yacht right now in Jamaica.
Stop lying, T.O. Stop lying. I have sightings of him. There was a guy. It was a listen.
Hey,
It
Punch,
was
get Tio Senior over here, man.
listen. Stop lying, T.O. What the fuck?
Get Senior over here, bro.
my
We
my
need him.
father
We
living his
need
best
Senior
life.
because Tio said he needs Senior. Let's make the fight, bro. Let's get Senior here, bro.
Hey, okay,
He's
hold on,
the
hold on.
that's
Senior's calling. Senior calling. Let me patch him in. Hold on,
all right.
hold on.
There you
Senior,
go.
senior. Bro, what the fuck are you doing, T.O.? Let's fight already. This fucking Bill is on here fucking going off. Bro, let's fucking tear his ass up, bro. I'm tired of hearing him. Okay? Call me back, bro.
Hey, yo, who's there? Who's there?
Oh, that was just Senior. That was just Senior on the phone just then, y'all.
I love it. I love it.
I am the. What are you talking about? That was senior. I'm here, bro.
Oh, fuck.
You wanted
Bro,
me not to be here, bro.
bro, what the fuck is going on, bro?
I
Holy
don't know what the hell is
shit.
going on with you, bro. When you race with a young kid, and you're in the streets, and he hears the N-word all the time when we hanging out with Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, and we say, yo, what up, and what up, and because it's now it's like you can't even say that word. I mean, yo, they took the mic from me from saying that word to a Chinese dude.
Listen,
a Japanese
Berlanga
dude.
says it all the time. Berlanga says it all the time.
But why are you getting? Why you guys getting like that, bro? It's a different way to express it.
Okay, because
I'm from New York. I lived all my life, 30, 40 years in New York.
Okay, so senior, you want to kick the shit?
If you have a little kid, you have a little kid, and he grows up with that mentality. He grows up hearing all my boys coming to my house, like, you know, like 15 or 20 guys for his birthday, or people coming to my house, and they're all Dominicans, they're all Puerto Ricans, and then we say the N-word all the time. Yo, what up? Every time they come through my house, they come through the door. Yo, what up? And what up? Yo, and you know, why you guys make it so big? You guys started it.
Yes.
You know, and you
senior,
know we're not racist, man. You gotta stop that.
Listen, stay out of the bag of jokes and racism about it, because it makes it racist when you go in the bag to joke with a person to try to offend them, man.
Yeah, but that's because you guys are easy to be offended. It's a joke.
Listen,
it's a fucking joke to get a fight.
No.
It's a joke to get a fight started. It's a joke to get a fight started.
But I'm saying this, senior, listen to this.
Yeah.
I got plenty of
I don't
jokes
got nothing
too,
against none of you guys. And I told my son, everything is about love in this world, bro. If you don't love, bro, I wouldn't be alive. I'm 56. I would be dead a long time ago. I don't owe one person a penny, a dime, or a dollar. That's why I'm still alive. You know?
Hey, senior.
And I grew up good kid.
Senior, you did not get to be your age, and I didn't get to be my age by going in the racist bag and offending people with the racism shit, dog. That shit don't work, man. You got to tell you.
Let's move away from that, man. We all know we from New York. Are you from New York?
No. But what I'm saying is, but what I'm telling y'all is that we've been through enough as a people, right?
Man, listen, I already know
no.
It ain't gonna be. This is about destroying a person's character.
No,
and
it's not about
that shit.
No, it's not, Teofimo.
Yes, it is. Because everybody in the world knows that my son is not racist. And everybody in the world knows that.
Right. But what I'm saying is,
but if you want to get to somebody's, blood because you're gonna fight them next, then you make jokes, bro. But it's nothing bad. I mean, Tan calls himself a gorilla. Come on, bro.
Okay. So
bro,
what I'm gonna tell you,
with black people. Dominicans are black. Hondurans are black.
Hey, bro.
You never seen a black Honduran?
Listen. Everybody came down. Devin said that he wasn't going to lose.
He ain't never seen that side of Honduras.
He said he never seen he only met one Honduran.
Man, we got blacker people than you in Honduras.
I imagine because Punch Drunk is black. He looks just like me. I don't know. He just speaks Spanish. He's black.
Because, bro, we're the same race, man. People got to stop this bullshit, man, because it gets people routed for no reason. This is the boxing game. When Tyson was saying, I'm going to eat your kids, I'm going to fucking, do whatever the fuck, nobody cared. It hyped up the fight. Now everybody's turning pussy because of this social media shit. It's the truth.
I'm with everything that you guys talking about. I remember that plane ride that me and you took, right? We were coming back from Carolinas or something like that. And me and you scraping up money to get our boys, man, to the tournaments and all this shit like this, right? It wasn't no racist shit with us, man. We were talking, helping each other, talking and fucking around. There was no racist shit. What I said was that it's a lack of communication, it's a lack of education, and it's a lack of respect that makes a man go into the racist bag to try to get any kind of emotions out.
Because they're trying to put us against each other, bro. Don't you see that?
Yes, that's why I told him.
Bro?
That's why I told your son, stay out the bag.
They trying to put us, if you ain't white, they don't want us. It's just the bottom line, bro.
I look at it like
and I don't
this.
want
I
to
look
go.
at it.
I don't
It's
want to get.
black
I don't
and
want to
brown
get
is
it
how you get
there.
down.
I don't want to get it there neither because I love my white people too, bro. I am not racist. Stop that shit already, man. My son is not racist. He was just born around people saying that word all the time.
We just want to
Bro,
box. We want to fight.
why, this guy Katashi, whatever his fucking
Oh,
name is.
Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Yeah, Katashi could say that word and nobody does nothing to that. And he's a fucking snitch too. And nobody says nothing to that dude. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Let's go. It's all about the fight. Let's talk about
talk about the fight, Bill.
I know you're upset because that was good. That was big money, but my son don't give a fuck about the money. He gives a fuck he gives a fuck about the respect and the things that were promised to him that wasn't given to him.
What wasn't given?
I told. Hold on.
No, that was before you. You jumped in second. You jumped in second. So we already had a deal with Turkey Al-Rashid with Boots.
What was the deal, Senior?
No,
well,
don't
I can't
tell him.
say that.
I told him to talk to Keith already. I told him to talk to them, man.
Bro, come on, man.
Wait a minute.
And then Turkey went back on his word, and that's what fucking hurt my son.
Relax, don't get him.
You know, it's not about being scared of your son. What will be scared of your son for? Get your son listen to me. If I was you, I will get your son another fight, another tuna fight.
Listen, you're not the manager.
Because he looked fucking.
You're not the manager. You're not the manager, Senior.
Crazy.
Listen,
no, and I know you're gonna get angry at me for this. I know you're gonna get angry at me for this, and I know you are. But did you hear what Turkey Al-Rashid said? He says he's tired of these fucking runners.
So listen, Senior.
Did you hear that?
Yes, we're gonna change our style.
Okay, please.
Okay, so now,
please, Devin Devin has the gift to do that.
Okay, so
he's been fighting all his life. Why the fuck is he running away from fucking fucking old ass fucking Ramirez? I was so pissed off.
So are you gonna sign the agreement?
Man, come on, man.
Big bad.
Please, come on, man. I got nothing against you. Every time I see you, bro, we don't do shit because we ain't gonna do shit. But the thing is, let Devin develop. He's still a young kid. He went through a bad fucking PD, whatever you want to call it, bad situation.
Are they fighting August 16th?
Don't put him in there. Don't put him there with a monster like my son right now.
Are they fighting?
He doesn't deserve that. He don't deserve that.
Are they fighting August 16th?
The August 16th card is already filled in. Enough of this, and you know this, man.
Boxing.
That doesn't mean we're never gonna fight. That doesn't mean we're never gonna fight.
It don't mean that we're not gonna fight. It just means that August 16th is already booked. It's already filled in.
Who's fighting August 16th?
Moses.
Who's Moses?
The
my God, man! You're a fucking manager, or what, bro?
Yeah, he know. He just playing dumb.
Who is Moses? Okay. Who the fuck is Moses?
Wow!
Oh my gosh! Wow!
The heavyweight.
Moses,
the next future heavyweight world champion of the world, man.
Dillian White and Teofimo Moses. That one.
There you go. There we go. We got.
Also, wait a minute. So wait. So they're going to be on the Riyadh. They're going to be the main event on the Riyadh card.
Yeah, you haven't seen that thing?
No, I haven't seen
I don't know. Listen, that's from what they're publicizing, man. They got it on Ring Magazine and all. You can look into Ring Magazine if you like.
So we done fucked up our August 16th date. We don't have one now?
Oh, shit.
Hey, that's up.
Oh, my God.
So
it's a takeover.
So wait.
Come on,
you need to do is you need to call Debo. You gotta call D's nuts and tell him to head over here.
I walked all the way across the Brooklyn Bridge for nothing.
Nothing.
Nah, man, I jumped the
Hey, at
bridge
least-
and I made it to the other side.
So I'm talking to two drunk motherfuckers for nothing?
yeah.
And
Oh,
Shit, I'm
man.
fucking going right now to the fucking liquor store.
Hey, good night, man. I listen. Good night. Y'all have a good night. Rap Star Punch. Good night. I'm not talking to these two drunk motherfuckers no longer. Y'all have a good night.
Well, you can't make the fight with them, Bill. Is that what we're
Hey, good night, Bill.
No.
But you know
night,
what?
Bill.
You know what you're doing, Bill?
Salam
You know
alaikum.
what you're doing, Bill?
Salam
You know
alaikum.
what you're doing, Bill? You killing a future fight. Come on. Come on, relax. He went off.
No, hell no, I'm not off. I'm just here listening to you. Listen,
You?
this shit is pure comedy. You know what I mean?
Salam alaikum.
Motherfuckers, you two
Shit,
motherfuckers.
man.
Yeah.
I thought I won. I thought I got you off, man.
No. But guess what though? I'm really disappointed. My feet is sore. Listen, I woke up this morning. I'm tired. You motherfuckers is drunk. Y'all fucking with me. I'm gone, senior. Listen, if it's gonna happen whenever it's gonna happen. Y'all
Listen, let me tell you something.
Wait, no, let me tell you something. No,
There
let me
was
tell you
more
something.
things involved between Haney and
let
my
me
son.
tell
There
you
was more
this.
thing involved. It wasn't about Haney and you or nothing. It was more thing involved. You know what I'm saying? But the fight could happen in the future. You know, my son just didn't want to fight. I can't make my son fight. You know,
No, that's
he
being
wants.
honest.
He wants.
He's being honest.
He
Man.
wants his
Senior.
fight with Boots. He wants his fucking
Senior.
fight with Boots.
Listen to me, senior. I know it, and I remember it. I'm saying this. You didn't come this far to only come this far. I had to talk to you, and I
Let
had
me
to
explain something to you. Let me explain something to you.
No,
If somebody
wait,
tells you, if somebody tells you you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, and then they change everything
listen,
around, and then
I
they put
talked to
somebody
you. You
else.
said that
How
your
will you
son
feel?
didn't want
How
to
will you
fight.
feel?
You
How will
said
you
he didn't want
feel?
to fight. You said he didn't want to fight, and that's all that I can say. I can talk to you. I got a chance to hear you.
No. You
Listen.
you have to have integrity. You have to have integrity to make it to the top. Okay, we had a deal. They changed it. All right, and they put your son in there. Okay, we were supposed to fight Boots, not your son. So of course you're gonna get upset if the shit doesn't happen.
Did you guys have a contract from Boots? Did you have a signed contract
No,
that
because
Boots was fighting y'all?
because Boots went fucking running like a fucking little fucking pussy. That's why.
So when did you think that you had the Boots fight?
When he said on Friday he wanted it, and then Saturday he changed his mind.
So how much was you guys getting for? So let me ask you this thing.
So what, you think I'm fucking stupid enough to tell you that?
Eddie Hearn in an
go
interview.
fucking ask my manager.
Eddie Hearn in an interview today did say that Boots wanted to fight and then changed his mind, saying he wanted to go to.
Thank you.
Okay, so how do you feel when a person does that to you?
It hurts.
It hurts. So how do you think that I feel right now?
No, because we never had no deal with you.
The
Your
fuck
shit
are you
was
talking
supposed
about? You never had no
first
deal.
of all, your shit.
So,
No. Listen to me. Your
Fuck
shit
you.
was supposed
Fuck
to
you.
get
I
your
just
son
said
right.
you can hurt. You don't understand my
No.
hurt.
You was gonna put your son in there in fucking suicidal mode, in a suicide mode.
Fuck you.
Why would you fucking do that to your son?
Listen, fuck you.
You know your son.
I just asked you.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Wasn't your son running for his life with Ramirez?
I asked you. I'm hurting. I'm hurting right now, Teofimo.
No,
Senior.
answer the question.
I'm hurting right now.
No. I'm hurting because you didn't answer the question.
Okay. Are you hurting because Boots didn't take the fight?
No, we're not hurting because of that.
You just said you were hurting.
No, it was a deal. And fucking this pussy ass bitch, when we had everything done, he said no on Saturday.
Okay, and how did you feel when that happened?
It fucking hurt me.
Okay, now, So how do you think that I'm feeling right now when we had a deal
I
and then it didn't
understand.
happen?
I understand you, but the thing
This
is that wasn't the
this seems
deal
like
with Turkey.
this seems
So
like we all got screwed on something. This seems like we all got played.
Everybody
That's
hurt.
what it seemed like.
Exactly,
I think
Everybody
we
hurt.
all got played.
exactly.
I think
We all got played.
we all got. I think we got to turn
Yeah,
around and
but we
find
gotta
the
watch
person.
the words. We gotta
I
watch
didn't get
the
played.
words.
I'm hurt. I didn't get played. I'm hurt right now. I'm
But
hurt because
what you heard
listen,
about, man? You got a young kid. He's like
let me
what,
tell you why.
26?
Let me tell you why,
Your son is
TLC.
26.
You know why I'm
Debo,
hurt?
bring
You know why I'm
Debo
hurt
here.
about it?
You have
Because
a whole
Bring Debo.
you have a whole career in front of you, man.
no,
You out of
I
your
know.
mind.
But listen, we spent a lot of time on this, going back over this on this agreement, right?
Spent a
And
lot of money too.
on the very last day, right? You guys pulled away from the table. I feel the same way that you guys feel, or the way that you guys are describing the way that you feel about Boots. I feel
Because
about you guys,
because Boots pussied out at the last minute.
and that's what your son did with us.
No, we did not. No, we did not.
What did you do
We
different?
we started we started thinking and we said, listen, if we take this fight, we're gonna look like chumps. We gotta fight
Wow.
for our legacy. We was the best fight out of the whole weekend. That fucking Madison Square Garden shit that we did outside in the street,
Times Square, yeah.
Times Square. We was the best fighters from the Canelo and Riyadh, and from come on, everybody knows that,
If you're
man.
the best fighter, who are you supposed to fight? If you're the best, are you supposed to fight? There's no other fighter to fight if you're the best fighter, right?
No, because we was trying to be great and get those freaking 3 rings.
What three?
You know,
Okay,
if you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
okay, but I'm
Three
saying this.
pounds in you.
But he said that he's not going to fight. So when that
What
fight
was
fell
Devin
out,
gonna give us? What was Devin gonna give us?
listen, when that fight fell out, when the fight fell
Tell me
out,
what Devin was gonna give us.
well, listen, you were going to get the biggest payday of your life.
That's what Ish was saying, right, Dad? That's what Ish was saying.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
hey,
Nah,
Junior,
man.
Yeah.
Junior,
You
that
know.
did fuck your dad up. He thinking about that money again. He's all fucked up
No.
again.
No. That's
No,
exactly
nobody's
what
thinking.
Ish
No, no,
used
no,
as a
no, no, no,
narrative.
no, 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 no,
That's a
no, no,
lot of
no, no,
money.
no, no. You know how much is to be 3-time lineal champion? That's better than fucking any money in the world. And my son told me, Papi, no, I gotta be respected.
Yeah.
I gotta be
It's
respected.
principle,
You know what I'm
integrity, it's
saying?
all of
And
those
when you get
things.
respected, your sooner or later the payments are they gonna come? Because you
So,
gotta get respected first.
but
And once you get
Inshallah.
respect,
your son also
Inshallah.
said he also said he's a prize fighter though, senior. Are you guys prize fighters still?
no, I'm not like you.
Okay, so you're not prize fighters, huh?
No, I don't
Okay,
give a fuck about the money.
okay. See, these niggas is drunk, Punch. These two niggas is drunk.
Crazy.
We just got different ways.
Different
But it
morals,
makes sense.
principles, different.
Yeah.
Um.
We just got different ways, man.
So what is so Devin Haney
And
need to get a belt.
no. Nah, man, listen. Hey, we're gonna do our thing in the sense of, fighting the best. They just need to get the
What
things
does
in
he got to
order.
do,
That's it.
senior?
They just
Senior,
gotta
what
do
does he got
things
to
in
do,
order.
senior?
They just gotta do things in order. That's it, man. A contract's a contract, man. If anybody takes less than what it is, then it's never gonna be
Senior, what do we got to
respected.
do, senior?
I think he's frozen. I think
Yeah.
frozen.
But listen,
But
Literally,
would there be possible things
literally
that you might
frozen.
get less
listen,
in the
man.
next fight?
Your son is over there on vacation right now in Dubai. He's not even thinking about a fight. So don't talk about us when he over there celebrating for who
And they
knows
over
what.
here, Bill. Hey yo, hit him up. We
We
got
here.
we got senior. We got the man, the fighter, the trainer.
And you
Hey,
got our signature.
maybe Devin's presence will feel
You
me.
got our
Ignite
signature.
another fighters. Be like, what?
And you got
Hey,
our
look,
signature.
if my father got off, I'm gonna get off too, man. Yo, appreciate y'all
I
time,
know
man.
he's texting you to get off. Get off the phone already.
All right, champ. All right, champ.
Alrighty, man. Yo, to
All right.
everybody,
Yo, bro.
yo, to Punch Drunk, to the chat. W's in the chat for your man Teofimo. W's for Father's Day. Already
Happy
know,
Father's
man.
Day, man,
Major love.
and
You know.
happy that you're gonna see your son, bro.
Yeah, man. Me too. I'm excited. I'm gonna take him to the amateur show and all that too. It'd be nice. He
That's
get to
what's
see
up.
our he get to see our upbringing, Bill.
Hey, Teofimo,
Yeah.
get back to Gordo. You guys get back. You guys get back to what you guys got there. Cause this new
Mm.
energy is some shit, man. I don't understand. I don't
Hey,
even
look,
understand what
change,
y'all on.
change. You know, change. You know, change takes time for everybody. You know, some learn quicker than others. That's all. Some adapt
So let
quicker
me ask you
too.
this, then, Teal. So what fight are you going for then? It's not Devin. Who you going for?
Man, I'm just trying to get some plastic bags, bro. I'll be back, man.
Wait.
Boy,
So you back? What's your next move?
you don't know what plastic bag I'm talking about, man.
What's plastic bags?
I don't know. It's for me to know, for you not to find out. Yo, but all right, I'm just kidding here, man. All right, all jokes aside, I look forward to fighting September, October. I would like to fight on the Canelo Crawford card. I think that'll be great. However, they got their own plans, so we'll see what happens.
Give us three names, Tio.
Debo.
Uh, Let me see here. Three names. Let me see here. Business and booming. That's it. No, I don't got no names. Whoever come
Get your
around.
get your drunk ass on, man. Go call your dad. Tell your dad he loves you because he came on to help you. And you always gotta love a father that shows up for their son.
Of course.
Shout
I
out you
mean,
guys, man, and I'm out, man.
Audi
346, man.
5000.
Over and out.
All right, bro. Thanks.
Peace.
Yeah,
Peace.
peace.
Peace. All right, Punch. That was epic, bro.
shout out to
Nah, these guys
Teofimo
fucking
Lopez.
went.
Shout
You
out
know,
to
the
Bill.
problem is nobody got
Shout
nowhere.
out to Senior. Like as fuck up, I went live. I already sent the link to Bill. So Tio came later on in the show, and I don't want him to feel like I bombard him with anything like that. So that's not what it is. I sent Bill a link before that. You know what I'm saying? When I saw him in the chat earlier today. Early on in live. So yeah, man, this was made up or nothing like that. But yo, we at least we got both of these guys having a dialogue. Bill Haney don't have to walk to the Brooklyn Bridge and looking at some monks and looking for senior Tio. If they got him right here. Hopefully they get the fight. Teofimo Lopez said he want to fight in the September or October date. They said, think about this, right? Damn, that's what we missed because on your show. Bill Haney did say that Devin Haney is going to be fighting in October. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Then Tio said that he's willing to fight in December.
Yeah, but Tio's playing games, bro. They're playing games. They're teasing the situation. To be fair with you, yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they laughed off all the millions. Lopez just laughed off all the millions, and they came from nothing as well. They don't care. They told Bill, we don't care anymore.
But that's
it's like their pockets are deep already the way they talk, bro.
Yo, but this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I told you. Remember, we had this conversation before. Not everybody is driven by money, and I know that's hard to grasp, right? And I'm gonna tell you something about powerful people with money. You know one thing they hate. You know what? One thing they can't stand. One thing they can't control. One thing they can't fathom. A rich person when they hear the word no. Because everybody around them says yes. To tell a rich man, powerful man no, that irritates them because they can't control. That's the issue with that's not the issue with Teofimo Lopez. That's the issue with people that has with Tio. They can't control them. When you can't control them, not even with money you could control them. That ticks them off.
Yeah, but that's weird though, because the Lopez, he was complaining about money for about a whole year.
But
then he said that he don't get much money. And then when the big bag came, then they're laughing it off.
That's why I always give the same analogy with the Amanda Serrano. when Amanda Serrano, they was giving her the most back that she ever made, but it wasn't enough. Everybody thought that she was crazy. Everybody say that you ain't, as a female fighter, you never gonna get this money. And even I said, pull out from the fight. I was very supportive putting out the fight because I said that she's a 7-figure fighter. She wasn't even close of making 7 figures. And
Yeah, but people don't recognize, man. What you laughing at, bro? And bitch motherfuckers made like these old creepy bitches like HLD are fucking so happy that the fights don't happen. Those are scummy, poisonous hoes out here in boxing, bro. I don't want nothing to do with bitches like that, because the way I look at it, that's a legacy fight. The Lopez's versus Haney is a legacy fight, bro. And these guys, look, I don't know, man. I was gonna ask Teo, are you still smoking weed? Because I remember when Teo said that he smokes weed sometimes. And Teo, I don't know, man. He sound like he don't give a fuck. His dad was like, we don't care right now. We're going for something else. Well, I'm going to say this then. Maybe Teo's got something. What did he say to Rap Star earlier? Just wait. Isn't that what he said? So let's see what bigger move he's going to make and Senior's going to make by walking away from the Devin Haney fight, bro. Because that was generational wealth. So let's see what the Lopez are gonna do next, bro.
On the table right now, I don't think there's a bigger fight on the table right now. Ain't no bigger fight for Teo than Haney, and ain't no bigger fight for Haney than Teo in the table right now. Unless both give the public the options, because they say they got options. If they don't present that other option, then right now, as we stand, the best option for Teo is Haney, and the best option for Haney is Teo at this point in time.
Now, can I ask everybody in the chat a question before you go in a minute? Do they still look at the Lopez's as a ducking the Haneys? Because the energy's weird, bro. The Lopez's are great fighters. To me, they're not bothered about fighting, but the way that they're looking at the fight, it's weird, bro. They're laughing at it. How you laughing at multi-millions, bro? I don't know. The Lopez don't seem that serious about the Haney fight. Did you not get that energy?
I mean, that the energy was self-explanatory, right? The energy was self-explanatory, but in the end, man, I think it is boxing. They're all going to come around. It's unfortunate that the business of boxing and the fighters do this to the fans. It's almost the same thing with like Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao. The test. No, I don't want to take the test. Blah blah blah. Like, is this game, like, this fight is not going to happen? Look what,
bro. Let's be honest though, Punch. If Haney,
Buck Crawford and the Earl Spence fight did, and then there was a negotiation.
Bro, if Haney didn't fight this fight, bro,
he went to fight Dave Evanesian, and then it was like, it's not gonna happen. You know, I wish shit could happen like fucking Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia say, I want to fight Devin Haney, and then boom, it just happened.
Now the only way I respect it is that if Teos does a move, that all of a sudden he tells his manager, now go get me that money, the fight's big. I can see it's getting bigger. And they give him a bit more extra and they get the fight. And then it looks like a genius move that he done it to get another extra bag.
I think this is
they're making out that they're not bothered about the bag. Which one is it, Punch?
But I think this is the part.
First he says he wants more, then he says he don't care. Which one is it, bro?
I think this is the part. Where I feel like they don't care when they hear fans act like we don't understand. He keeps on saying, right? I got fucked over on my second fight. I signed to get this let's say the X amount of dollars, $11 million. Second fight, right?
Yeah.
They're not giving him what he signed for. But us, the fans, are saying, well, it's the biggest baddie you ever made with Devin Haney. Get the fight. The more that we don't understand that part, I think the more that they don't give a fuck about how the fans think. Why we don't put pressure on the powers that be and tell them, pay Teo what y'all agreed upon. Why that's not the energy. And I think that's the, and I'm being real about it. As collective, we're not understanding him in that sense. We're saying him take the fucking offer, the cut that they were trying to give you to fight Devin Haney and fight Devin Haney. we're not trying to. We don't want to respect that he was getting fucked over on the 3-fight deal that he really signed.
All right, but look, at the end of the day, bro, like I said, yeah, first they're saying that it's for the money. Then they're saying, oh, we were offered this much, but they're giving us a bit less. Still, it's the biggest bag he's ever had, which he agrees. But it's principle that he wants that number that they told him. Okay. But then he tells Bill, man, fuck the bag. We don't care right now. We'll fight when we're ready. So which one is it, Punch?
No, that because you focus on because in that sense now I understand what you're
When
saying.
Teo Senior says we don't care about the money, we're not going for that.
But that's what I'm talking because he gives a fuck about the integrity. You thinking about the dollar rap. I want you to think about the integrity. Even if I take this low ball, if I take this cut from my second fight, then the number in my third fight, how am I going to get that third number that's supposed to be way bigger than the second amount in the second fight if they're already cutting? Then I went into a negotiation in bad faith. They're not honoring the contract.
But they got no number now. They got no number, no third fight, and no second fight. So let's see what decision they made, which is clever.
So thus
what I mean?
Thus the dictator. Thus is take this low ball this low number. Well, is the biggest number that you ever had. So take it. And I mean, we're shamed if we keep on not understanding that. That's what I'm saying. I want to see the fight, but I understand Teofimo Lopez in that sense. So if we're going to be in the case of Teo and he's telling us the problem, the issue, why as a community we don't tell Turkey Al Sheikh, you the ATM, you the guy with the bag, why you don't give him what y'all had that money signed, and maybe Teofimo Lopez will take the fight and everybody will be happy. But
if that's really
strategically pressuring Teo.
I mean, if that's really his issue, though, because if that really is his issue, he would have stressed the situation, right? But I don't think that's his issue, bro. He doesn't even seem like he's bothered about fighting Haney, because what did his dad say? My son said, "Nah, I'm not doing Haney. We're gonna do something else."
We can't do that, rap.
But that's what his dad said, bro.
I gotta stop you.
But his dad did say that, though, didn't he?
No. I'm going by what Teofimo Lopez jumped on the panel and he was answering all your questions, right? He was answering our question. He had that dialogue with you because he's looking at us. If they're gonna come forth and tell you this is the first time he came, this is the issue. Now you can't say you don't think that's the issue. You wanted answers. Are you gonna respect what he's saying though?
So now he's saying, now he's saying, yeah, that is because he got offered a certain amount and now they changed it on him. But also when we asked him, isn't it? We said, if that was it, why did you agree to fight the second time when you apologized, right? And it feels that if that is his real problem, that he wants the boots money for the Haney fight, then that's something that he got to deal with his manager, innit? And say, look, why not get me what they said they're going to give me exactly? Now, if that's really what he's walked away from the Haney fight because he's getting a couple million less, then, like he said, that's still a lot of money and he's getting that less. I can't really say, oh, well, you know,
look,
he wants that money.
I get it, but we giving fucking Turkey Al Sheikh a pass too. He apologized, but why he don't fucking apologize for not giving the fucking money that he was supposed to give Teofimo Lopez? That's my point. My point is, all right, we want to see a fight, but we're shaming, we're letting fighters get fucked over, but because we want to see the fight, Teo, take the fight. I want to see the fight because I want Teofimo Lopez to whoop Devin Haney's ass. But also in the midst of wanting to see the fight, we got to understand when he comes up here and tells us, yo, guys, listen, I signed a 3-fight deal. I was supposed to get X amount of dollars on my second fight because Devin Haney was the opponent. They slashed my shit.
Yeah, so that's why he walked away from the whole deal itself.
So then he said what he said. Then he apologized for it. But does the apologize mean, hey, yo, I should get fucked over? No, the apologize should be both ways. Well, this is my frustration. I said what I said because y'all try to cut my pay on the deal that I did. How about both of us apologize? I apologize what I said. Now, now you apologize for trying to cut my pay that we already signed. And his job is to
But
say,
it doesn't matter though. That
wait,
before he left,
let me finish.
Go on.
So the other side, let's say Turkey representative's job is to say, we apologize to not honoring your contract. We're going to honor that type, but
But is he keep going to one place to another? Because he says that, and then as he says after, well, I don't care about the money, I care about the legacy. So
I think he cares about all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
So he got to stick with what's really bugging him with the Devin Haney fight. If he wanted a couple more million, is why he's walked away. Well, let's see what he said that, be patient. So let's see what other big fight and big moves he pulls out. And hopefully he does. But if that's the realist, is that really what everybody believes now? That Teo really didn't want the fight now because he wanted the boots money for the fight after everything we've heard?
That's what he signed for, though.
I mean, that's what he said, but then he said something else again. So what is really bothering him? Because, again, Teo don't even care about fighting in August anyway. He didn't look like he cares about fighting in that date either.
I think that if we ask the same question 100 times, I think you get tired of answering the same question over and over. So you say different type of things. There's certain things that, you know what I'm saying, he needed to clarify. There's certain things that for fans it doesn't make sense because you're making the most money you ever made, and you've been always complaining about not getting paid, and that's why the fans also understand that regardless that you wasn't getting the $11 million that you was going to get with Jerome Bruce Ennis, and they cut that in almost half. But Tio, you ain't never made that money. You've been saying that you only made $1 million throughout your whole career, so the fans are not giving him the benefit of the doubt over that. But it's the same shit in every fucking shit. What did fucking Bud Crawford said? Oh, it wasn't this type of money. Blah blah blah. This is business at the end of the day. But I'm not gonna sound like a hypocrite. The same situation that Tio was going through was the same situation that Amanda Serrano was going through, and everybody got on her. They changed the amount. She was supposed to get this amount. They cut it in half. She had to come on to it and say, "I'm not gonna be played like a toy." You feel me? So in the end of the day, if we could understand Amanda Serrano and see where her career is at right now, because she did what 99% of the boxing world said that she was crazy of doing. Teofimo Lopez had a contract that he signed for, and they did not honor that second fight X amount of dollars. We're now telling him, take the fucking shit that you didn't agree upon. Maybe they renegotiate. And they got to a number, but not necessarily the number that he first agreed upon before the Barbosa fight. And he's like, I'll take I can't take it, because integrity said, nah, I can't take it. Ain't even about Devin, but I can't take it.
Maybe if you're that big of an identity, you don't care then, innit? If you're like you got big things going on, big business back end, then it don't matter.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
But look at this. And everybody here know it, because everybody
because a lot of people are saying that
everybody here and everybody know boxing. Even Bud Crawford pulled out of the negotiations with Earl Spence, went to BLK Prime and get a bag. Fight David Avanesian. Everybody was mad, right? Everybody was mad. Next fight, he got Earl Spence, get $20 million. And now where he at right now? Fighting in the biggest, getting $70 million, almost $100 million to fight Canelo Alvarez. So look how that shit played out.
Yeah.
We think we know. If somebody says, yo, I'm doing a chess move, look at what Bud Crawford is at right now. He pulled out of the negotiations with Earl Spence.
So it could be then what you're saying is this could be a good move. So we'll see in the next few months if this was a great move. If that's what you're saying, we got to look at it that way now, yeah? But look, at the end of the day, I still feel that he was like joking about the fight. I don't think the Lopez's care about the Haney fight, though. No matter what you give him now. That's the energy that I'm feeling from them.
I don't know, man. The energy they're giving off is they don't want to fight. That's the energy they're giving off.
Yeah, even Senior said, what did Senior said? Don't care about the money right now. You putting your son in there is not right, Bill. Let your son do other things. He fought like shit.
So, do you believe in the phrase? Okay, if we're looking at the money, we understand that, right?
Yeah.
But probably he wants integrity within that money, within that deal. Got to be some integrity. Feel like there was no integrity in that deal with them.
So hopefully he'll get 10 times
It
more
has nothing to do with
integrity
the
deal.
Haney's, because I think that Devin Haney's has their deal with Turkey, and Teo has his deal with Turkey. I don't think they're negotiating the money, because none of them, if you hear them talk on both sides, they're not talking about the money. Bill hasn't even said how much money Devin Haney was going to get paid.
They said they were happy with it. Teo said that he was happy with the terms.
How much money? Bill's still on the chat. How much money was y'all gonna get paid?
But Teo was happy with the deal.
He
Teo said that he was happy with the deal at first.
That's what Dan Raphael said.
He said that's why he took the deal back even after the apology. He had no reason to take it back.
But I'm saying maybe in the 11th hour, he feel like, I'm not taking this deal. You know what? Integrity sets in, and I'm not taking the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Haney said enough for sure. So
both guys were getting enough for sure.
Put it this way.
Both guys were getting enough.
We only could have a conversation, debate, dialogue. What's in the surface? Bill Haney says enough for sure. And nobody knows. Nobody. So everybody is talking, and nothing is laid on the table for us to even discuss shit and be like, oh, you got this more than this. Oh, you got this more than this. Stuff like that. You know? And I'm not saying they need to put their business out there.
So if Teo feels like he's selling himself short, bro, he already been through a career that he sold himself 10 times short for a fight with Lomachenko, which he already was the B-side and got himself into a situation that he took the fight for way less money than anyone. So this is an opportunity for a guy that was complaining about money. That's all I'm saying. And this is a guy that was getting a major payday. Okay, who are we to say, well, let's just say for instance, they're giving him 8 million. I'll give you an example. But he had originally got told he's going to get 10 or 11. But Teo's getting saying that would change the game. And after beating Devin Haney, you said yourself 10 times. The only reason you're disappointed is that you know what Teo can do. And after the Devin Haney fight, Teofimo was on next level. And I just feel like, let's see the energy that he goes away from the Haney fight now. Let's see what brings him to the next level now. That's all I'm saying, that there could always be pros and cons. You said that tomorrow's not guaranteed, and I agree. Tomorrow ain't guaranteed. Teo knows that. Haney's know that. Yes, it sounds like, okay, no bag at the moment. But this fight, it was easy and convenient for Teo right now.
I think it was easy and convenient for both.
For both.
But that's just my what I feel is my integrity as a boxing fan and my understanding, right? Yeah. I think it was the best. I think it's the best fight on the table right now. Before, everybody know I was saying the Boots and Teofimo Lopez, but Boots
the most money they both ever made.
So right now, I feel like both are accomplished fighters. Both are accomplished fighters. Both are they kicking off, and whoever the winner is, I got Teo beating Devin Haney. Look at the resume.
But why is everybody worried about, like, even
that's how the resume would look, ladies and gentlemen? I feel like that's the first battle Hall of Fame.
If that's a if. That ain't really true. That's a if. Now, let me ask you this.
He agreed on the fight, to sign the fight.
What do you think about Teo Sr. downplaying Haney and saying, well, your son didn't look that good. Why are you putting him in there with my son now, Bill? But Bill said, we already signed the fight. We're happy. We don't care if you think we don't look that good.
Let me tell you something about narratives. If there's a lucrative narrative out there, whichever side, it could be Devin, it could be Teo, it could be whoever, and there's a community of a narrative, I could feed that narrative. For example, if I'm in a situation and then they be like, yo, but Punch, you the man. You don't have to fight. You don't have to fight this fight. You wait on it. And there's a narrative of me waiting on it, right? There's opinions of me waiting on it. There's a breakdown of me waiting on it. And it's a community that say wait on it. I could publicly say I gotta wait on it because look at this, and I could say the same thing what the narrative is saying.
Okay,
That's
let me
the
ask
power
you
of
though,
narrative.
Punch, before I
That's
go.
the power of narrative.
But let me ask you, man to man in the boxing world, do you want to wait on it? Because you know,
Hell no.
Tio, wait. You know, Tio, you know, Haney. You know where we are today in the boxing world. Are you saying that, do you want to wait on it? Is that something that you would say, okay, this is something should happen in 2 years? Or do you believe
No.
the Haney's and the Lopez's should work it out and fight next?
Hell no, I don't want to wait on it. I don't want to wait on
That
it.
answers your question.
But that doesn't mean that's the right answer.
But that's the right answer for a lot of people, that you don't want to wait on it.
But guess what? In the business
Hasn't this fight marinated already for many years?
But I was gonna answer it. How long did Mayweather and Pacquiao waited?
Bruv, but you guys want, a lot of people want.
Wait a minute. Answer the question, right?
Yeah, okay, well, that's a different
I just
fight.
said for me. Look, I said for me, I don't want it to wait. But this is their business. This is not my career. It's not my life. This is not even about the Tio understanding Tio or understanding Devin. It's understanding what has happened in the sport of boxing. So you asking me, do I want to wait on it? I say no. But look what waiting on it did for Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao. What's the richest fight in boxing history? You understand? It's not my boxing. Don't give a fuck about our feelings.
All right.
We talking. This is fans. This is boxing fans. But let me tell you like this: the business handlers don't give a fuck what we think. We just add Teofimo Lopez. Do you care? Do you care? You ask him. Do you care that people perceive that you dug? He don't give a fuck. Is he signing the deal right now? He don't give a fuck what we say. If he's look at his supporter, Punch Run, #1 supporter out here. Everybody in this community knows it. His family knows it. The haters know it. The Haneys know it. He ain't gonna sign a deal because his massive supporter is saying sign the deal and fight Devin Haney. This is their career. This they like. They do whatever you want to do. What we doing right now is all talking.
Yeah, good luck to them, bro. But one thing I do know, when the time came, the world has seen the Lopez's didn't care at the moment. Haney's were ready though. Haney's were ready to fight though.
They
That's
are.
what
They
we
were.
did
They
see.
signed the deal. They were ready to fight.
Yeah, Devin
might
Haney,
get-
they can call him what they want. He
And
was
that's
ready
why,
to fight.
and that's
He's
why
ready to
Tio-
fight, bro.
And that's why Tio is getting most of the criticism right now.
I don't know.
Because they was ready to fight. Now you can't question Devin Haney. Now
No.
you can't. Now you can't question. You can't question this whole saga of Tio and Devin Haney. Now you can't. At the point right now, you can't question that Devin Haney didn't want to fight Teofimo Lopez.
Nah, you can't question none of that. You can't. But you know, let's see what happens, man. Maybe you could be right. Maybe the future could hold, and it's a bigger fight. Who knows? But the energy got killed on Punch Drunk Boxing today. What did we learn? Punch was a man that got told, "Can you put the fight together?" Well, we put everyone together. He sure did that. But did we learn anything out of it? Did we see that? Are we any closer? Did we get any energy out of it to say, well, you know, maybe the fight is there? I don't know, man. I don't think we got closer.
I think there's one. I think there's one missed piece. Even though that he did sign, right? But Devin, we seen Tio being transparent. We seen Senior being transparent. We seen Bill being transparent. Sign Devin be transparent as well. And why do I say that? Because just like I gave the example when we got Bud Crawford and Earl Spence, it's because both of these guys had a talk. The reason we got Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao, because both of the fighters, they had to push everybody aside and talk like men and maybe express themselves as, yo, this is the career, this is what it is, whatever they have to say to each other to make the fight, to have some respect to one another to make the fight. because at the end of the day, I think they're highly competitive. I don't think that Teo hates Haney. I don't think that Haney hates Teo. I don't think the fathers hate each other. I think it's highly competitive. I think they got a lot of respect for each other. I think even if they ever fight after the fight, they'll have massive respect for one another. You know what I'm saying? I think Teo respects the game. I think that Devin is accomplished. I think that these two guys are actually now really meant. They deserve it, because whether people are Devin Haney haters or supporters, Devin Haney has done almost everything right to get where he's at, and Teofimo Lopez have done everything. They have been respecting the game. We butched Devin Haney. He was an email champ, right? He erased that shit. Not only did he erase that shit, he became lightweight undisputed, and he threw the fucking WBC franchise in the garbage.
The youngest undisputed champion of the world.
And then you got Teofimo Lopez, that we all know that the business of the politics of the sport of boxing took that shit away from him, right? Recognized, but we all know that he's undisputed in the lightweight division. And we got to show that respect as well. And if people like to play that stupid ass game, that's why Teofimo Lopez will come out here and doesn't have respect for the boxing fans. We all supposed to say, motherfucker, you was undisputed, and the business and the politics of the sport played you. But us as boxing fan, we ain't gonna let that erase from what you did. Boom. He took his hiccup with George Cambosa. He still stepped up to the 140-pound division, and he got right back on his horse and accomplished to become a lineal champion once again. So these guys are in line to fight. They again, we keep on saying the same thing. They know who they are. They know what they accomplished. They know what this moment could be and stuff like that. Come on, man. It's right there on the table. Right there on the table. I go on record. Teofimo Lopez will whoop Devin Haney's ass.
I don't believe it, though. I'll be honest with you,
but,
Punch. I don't believe that energy for real.
Why? Because he got a different energy?
Yeah, I feel that Devin Haney is awkward for Teo. And I'm going to say this on record. The Lopez's want to fight the Haneys, but don't already risk it all with them right now. Because if they lose against Devin right now and how they're downplaying it, then that means that they also know that if they lose to Devin, they're losing a lot. So I don't think that, I'm not saying Lopez ain't want to fight Devin Haney.
Are you
right now,
for the third time and lose your money
this minute, he don't want no Devin Haney right this minute, because as much as Teo came here and spoke his thing, I'm a big fan. He's a champion. He's a legend to be. But I can tell that Teo right now don't want Devin Haney, because I feel that Devin, if he loses to Devin, it's just too much to lose for him. I feel that's how he treats it.
Well, let me tell you like this: you bet it against Teofimo Lopez versus
Loma. And I already agree with that.
You bet it against Teofimo Lopez on Josh Taylor, or you wouldn't have bet against Teofimo Lopez again and lose your money for the third time versus Devin.
I'll tell you what I am willing to do is I'm willing a bet to say that Teofimo, as far as saying that he ain't probably gonna want to fight Devin Haney.
I'm asking you, would you bet that Devin Haney will beat Teofimo Lopez and bet against Teofimo Lopez for the third time?
I mean, I probably wouldn't. See, so I'm being real though. I'm being real though. I'm being real.
Who you betting? Who you betting for? Who you betting against?
I probably wouldn't. I probably think this fight right now, to me, see, everybody knows boxing and everybody's not born fucking yesterday. One thing we know about Devin Haney, you can fucking downplay him as much as you want in that fight with the last fight with Ramirez.
Rap, I ain't give you. I ain't trying to get.
But Teofimo knows this himself.
I just asked you a simple question.
But like I told you, I right now haven't got a dog in the race. I haven't got a dog in the race. But
it don't matter.
I say this though, and I've always think that Devin Haney might be the fight that could be two, because Devin can come in different ways in the fight. We can't just look at Devin's last fight and think, oh, Devin's going to come moving a lot. Devin can come in different ways in this fight.
Who you betting against, bro? You just gave me the Devin.
There ain't no fucking fight, so I ain't betting name. There ain't no fight because I ain't betting name, because there's no fucking fight, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I ain't betting name. There ain't no fight.
Rapstar said earlier when Teo was like, you gotta wait for it. Or now you gotta make me wait for it, right? Right, Rapstar? Now you gotta wait for it. You said to talk like a man and talk straight up. Who you betting against, bro?
There ain't no fight. Bro, they killed the fight, bro. I ain't gonna give you that right now, Punch, because they killed the fight, bro. They killed the fight, so you ain't gonna get that out of me. Fuck you all, yeah? On my expense.
Man,
Nah, bro. They killed the fight. The way I look at it now, but I will say this, Punch. I will say this. You did try to embrace the energy. You've always wanted the Devin Haney versus Teo fight, even though because you like Teo in the fight. So I can see that you're trying to put something together, but I just don't think we succeeded in any angle.
Nah, don't say that. Don't say that, bro.
Nah, because shall I tell you the truth? The Lopez's, Haney's came for business, but Lopez's are doing a bit of comedy, bro. That's just the facts, man. Lopez's are doing a bit of comedy right now, bro.
Oh, man.
They're having a bit of fun with us. You know what I mean?
They didn't give us hope. I'm gonna be honest. They didn't give us hope, but let's go, Senior. Where you at, Senior? Senior left us, man.
Senior,
this guy, hey, yo, Senior. Rapstar still owes you money for the Josh Taylor.
No, I don't. Stop lying.
Remember, you made a bet.
Stop lying. There's no money there. He didn't bet. He said that he'll bet me. He didn't want to bet. He goes, fuck that shit.
Hey, yo, Senior, remember you bet it for the Josh Taylor? And you bet it. You bet it. What was it? 1,000 to
Nah, look, I can't say nothing about Senior though, because Senior is a G. I can't say nothing about Senior. He's a G, bro. I'm not gonna downplay. No, Senior's a G. He proved me wrong, bro, and that's why I'm fucking disappointed that the Lopez are playing games right now. And I know that Senior, he can say what he wants, but he wanted to fight Devin Haney at one point. He wanted that fight, so I don't know why they're playing the game.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna go for the. What a liar! Hey, yo, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Hey, yo, I'm gonna go back to the bet. So, Rapstar and Senior a while ago with the
play it, bro. You can play it.
Damn, I gotta go to a live.
I've got it on mine.
Senior said, if my son wins, I give you $10,000.
Yeah, but he didn't want to acknowledge the bet, bro. He didn't know. I said it. And he said, why? Yeah. I said, no, if you're so confident, I'll put my 1,000 against your 10,000.
10,000.
That's so what I said. But he didn't go ahead with the bet. He didn't.
Yo,
but lucky he didn't hold me to the bet, though. He didn't. If he had holded me to the bet, nah, then I would have said, yeah, but he deserves it. I ain't gonna lie, he deserves it though. I got it wrong. I did. But yo, I still ain't changed my mind, bro. I feel like Teofimo is champion, he's a great fighter, but bro, there's a lot of games going on right now, and I don't understand. Maybe we'll see the next move. What did he say to me? Wait. Isn't that what we heard?
Yeah, but he also said that he will be back in the ring in September, October. The same way. Bill said that Devin Haney said he'll be back in the ring in October. So maybe it's a possibility. Maybe it's a possibility. I think it's a possibility. Look. I don't even think the question is if Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney are gonna fight. The question is when. I have no doubt that they're gonna fight, but it's just when. Could it be this year? Could it be early next year? I hope it's sooner than later. Again, even if Richardson Hitchens, if he beat George Kambosos, would I see Richardson Hitchens and Teofimo Lopez a unification bout? They both managed by Keith Connolly. I could see that fight from happening, both from New York, but I don't think they're gonna get paid like they was gonna get paid. But we don't know. See, we don't know if by August or October, Turkey Al Sheikh may look at the performance of Richardson Hitchens beating George Kambosos. We don't know if George Kambosos beats Richardson Hitchens. Now, I think, to be honest, that if Kambosos beats Hitchens and we hear that Teo and Kambosos could be fighting, I think that would be just as lucrative as what they was going to get to fight each other with Devin Haney and Teo. What you think about that fight?
On Top Rank?
No, because nah. They not. It won't be on Top Rank.
It'll be on the zone.
Can you imagine if Turkey Al Sheikh wants to put George Cambosa and Teofimo Lopez on September?
You're asking for a lot. George Cambosis ain't doing shit, bro. I'm going to
just
be
saying,
honest. After George Cambosis, his fame to victory and fame to life is Teofimo fucking up and letting him beat him on a split decision, bro.
He said
After that, what is Cambosis done? What has he proved?
He said, "Business is my business, and my good brother, business is good." So
well, let's hope business is good.
Money. So he's made. We don't even know how much money he really made with the May 2nd.
Yeah, let's hope his business is great and the next fight is bigger than the fight he could have made with Devin Haney. I'm sure everything will be out there.
This ain't no to fight to getting the money to fight Devin. So he made smart investment. He's in position to say no.
Okay, we'll see, because his own promotion thinks he's fucking lost his mind. That's his own promoter.
Man, I wish, man. I want to see these fights, man.
But it's not like you want to see the fight right now next, because you know that Lopez is going a different path.
Now. I want to see the fight now. Ain't no fight lined up. Why? I want to see the fight now. I want to see the fight now. Boom. Get it out the way. Beat Devin, get out the way, get back in the ring December, Heisman night, or whenever, soon as possible. We all know that Devin Haney ain't gonna put a hurt on Teofimo Lopez. Devin Haney ain't gonna give Teofimo Lopez a nosebleed. You believe that too, Rap? You think he's gonna give him a nosebleed?
What's that?
I bet he wouldn't even give him a nosebleed.
Who's that? Devin Haney?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to give Teo a nosebleed to beat him?
Shit. I think Devin Haney, if his jab could be timed by Ryan Garcia, I think Teofimo Lopez could do whatever he want to do with Devin Haney. If y'all want to be a slave, to the moment with Jermaine Ortiz running and think that Devin Haney are running, he'll never catch up to him. I think that Teofimo Lopez has to be disciplined. He could stay in the middle of the ring, be the counter puncher. Once Devin Haney commits, every time we talk about Devin Haney, he got a jab. Do we talk about his hooks? Do we talk about his inside game? Do we talk about his body shots? Do we talk about his uppercut? When we talk about Teo, we talk about all overall game.
Yeah, but Teofimo overall game is there. Nobody denying it. But Devin Haney can fight in different ways, and I feel like fighters know how great of a fighter he is.
But when you got a Teo in front of you, I don't know.
Well, that's still hearsay, thearsay, right? Look, it's hearsay, thearsay for the last 5-6 years. So let's see if now that's the same thing, which is hearsay, thearsay again for the next 2, 3, 4 years, right?
But that's why I want them to take this opportunity right now. Just take the fight, beat the crap out of Devin the Dream Haney. And
I'm going to ask you this. You know boxing really well, yeah? Do you think this will now this fight say that no, Lopez don't fight now, and Haney goes another way, Lopez goes another way? Do you think in some years to come, this, like Riddick Bowe's duck, it was like a very sour grapes as time went on? Many ducks have been sour grapes. Do you think it'll look like sour grapes as time goes on?
He said, Teofimo Lopez Sr. said, Turkey said he's trying to ban all runners from boxing. There goes Devin.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, see. Yes.
Yeah, but if Turkey's saying that, I want to say, can I rebuttal to that, though? If Turkey's saying that, what did Bill say? Bill said that my son knows now he's going to fight with your son. So this is the best time for your son to take the fight because they're putting pressure on my son. So let's take the fight now then. You can put pressure on him.
You think that they reluctant to fight because you don't think that who's Tom? Is Tom the cat or Tom the mouse?
No, I think Tom is I don't even remember the cat, I think. Jerry's the mouse, isn't it?
Who's the cat and who's the mouse? I gotta Google this shit. I ain't watch cartoons like that. Let me see. Who's the Tom and Jerry? Tom and Jerry. All right.
Jerry the mouse. Jerry's the mouse, bro. Jerry's the fucking mouse, man.
Tom is the cat. All right. So Jerry.
Hey, Bill, I'm gonna say this the truth though, Bill, big bro. Turkey's not making man look good out here, bro. Bill, Turkey shouldn't. The way Turkey's saying that, you know what I mean? It's like he want to make sure that everybody coming in for a fight now, a ruckus. Is Turkey a casual or what?
Damn, man. See, and that's what it is. See, now let's say the narrative people are now with Teo shouldn't fight Devin because he was boring and he ran. And we don't want to see that fight. You see, now the people, you understand what I was trying to say like 5 minutes ago, people could clam on don't fight Devin Haney because he's boring. We don't want to watch Devin Haney. We never want to watch Devin Haney fight again. I don't gotta like his style. But I just want my guy Teo to beat him. That's all. I want to see. I want to witness it as a fan. Because they're always gonna be linked to one another, bro. And now with this situation, they're gonna be linked forevermore. Because whatever Teo gonna do next, if it's not fighting somebody close,
a lot of people are gonna say that he ducked Devin, bro. It's just the way it is.
You're gonna be like, damn, you ain't ducked Devin for this.
You ducked Devin for this.
Yeah. There's always gonna be lined up, bro. Always. Devin Haney could do what he want to do. He gonna hear Teofimo Lopez name.
You just like kill the chick. Let's get this chapter guy started already now. Let's kill it now. Let's get it over with. Yeah.
What?
Yo, Devin Haney and Teo ain't just gonna finish with one fight, bro. That could be a trilogy in the making.
They could make, they could make fucking generational wealth fighting each other. Look at Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder. They made fortunes. They got wealthy just fighting one another.
Yep. That's true. That's 100%, bro.
Yo, look at fucking Conor Ben and Chris Eubank.
But we gotta say though, the Lopez's and the Haneys have come a very long way in life. No matter what, we've been there 7 years, 8 years cooking about it when they were kids, before they were champions.
Hey, yo, this shit is taking me like back in the days. When's the last time I did 6 hours, bro?
I don't know, man, but this was epic, bro. I mean, I can't believe it, but what you did today is going to make a lot of people go there and they don't know where to begin. I don't think you don't know where to begin. You got Senior. Senior came at the end to fucking tell the world. Bruv, Senior told Bill Haney, your son, Bill, don't you do that, Bill. Don't put Devin in there with us right now. Yo, that's crazy, bro.
HLD
that was a great live, though, Punch.
HLD said, Punch, we have not done 6 hours since 2021.
Yeah.
Around those days when we were talking about the same subject.
Exactly, bro. Man.
I'm sleep over this.
It is what it is, bro. It is Devin Haney and Teo. It's crazy. Yeah, that's a situation. Either it's never gonna end, or it's just gonna be one of those back and forths, bro. It is what it is now. And you know the Devin Haney, there's fans for him too. I know, across the pond, and they're Teo gives them a lot of ammunition, bro. He gives them stuff to show that he's, you know what I mean? That's what I was telling Teo, that sometimes he'll say this and then he'll contradict himself, but hey, man, it's in the moment, isn't it? That is what it is, you know? That's just the way it is. But, yo, we've been watching these guys for so long, man, when they were kids. And now, look at where we are with this situation.
Yo, who you got tomorrow? Did you do a breakdown already on that?
Nah, man, I'm supposed to go live soon, but this was it just went to the next level, bro. But I think I'm gonna still go live and cook the aftermath. Yeah, bro, I'm cooking the aftermath. Ain't Rap Montana started yet. Bro, I'm cooking the aftermath for sure. Yeah, bro. This is the start. This is 24/7 boxing. Yo, Tio's gonna get so sick that he's just gonna wish he's gonna just fight Devin Haney. He's gonna come in his dreams.
You funny, bro.
Devin Haney's Devo out here, bro. What are you talking about? He's looking like Devo. Put that picture up, Punch.
I don't
Of
got the picture.
Devo.
Why you keep on saying put the picture? Well, I don't got the picture.
Oh shit, man! You gotta put the Devo picture out there.
Look, if
Looking
Devin,
for Tio.
if Devin Haney was knocking people out, then the Debo stuff would have, you know. But nobody believed that. Nobody believed that.
No, but Devo looking like Devo right now for sure. They looking like people are scared of Devo out here, bro.
Nah, bro.
I ain't even lying.
How
Nah,
does go? So Debo. So how does Debo fight?
Yo, Debo's coming for you, but Devin Haney can come for you,
You know
too,
that
bro.
Debo. You know that Debo got fucked up in the movie too, right?
But we're talking about Debo in the fear. We're talking about
Craig
the
B.
fear
Debo.
factor.
Craig
Now,
B.
Teofimo
Debo.
want to call Debo Deborah.
Craig B. Debo.
Yo, the Teofimo trying to call Debo Deborah, bro. Shit. Man, I tell you what, there was a point there where Tio and Bill were going at each other, man. I start hearing Little Dirk. I start hearing the black guy, the boxer, man. These guys were going in on each other, bro. Oh, shit. That was fun. I'll tell you what, Punch, only on Punch Drunk Boxing can something like that happen. I feel like after all that, no ESPN and no channel can ever give us all the answers. We realize, ladies and gentlemen, everybody was here. And now we can see it for real. The fight is complicated. It ain't that straightforward. The Haneys are in it, and the Haneys are ready now. The Lopez's are a little bit back and forth with it. And I feel like, man, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I'm just like hyped up, bro. I was hyped up for the fights. I'm just not 2025. I want some big fights. And I thought Tio and Haney is that time. But, hey, who are we to say? No, innit? We're just the fans, I guess.
Yo, you gonna go live
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah, in a few minutes. All right, so I'm out.
All right, bro. Oh,
All right, I'm going to cook the aftermath for a bit.
All right. Shout out to Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. Shout out to Teofimo Lopez. Shout out to Bill Haney, Teofimo Lopez Sr., man. It was a hell of live. It was a hell of live. We 6 hours. Oh, man. Hopefully we get this fight, but hopefully we just get great boxing, man. Coming from Teofimo Lopez, coming from Devin Haney, all the promoters and stuff like that. This was good. This was great. Shout out to everybody that subscribed to the channel. Shout out to everybody. Yo, everybody subscribes. Hey, yo, if y'all don't become a member to the channel now, yo, then y'all crazy. Put it that way. If y'all don't respect the live, the content, if y'all don't become a member to the channel now, I can't respect y'all. Y'all not my peoples, bro. Y'all not my pay. Shout out to the ones that donate. But if y'all don't think that this channel is worthy to be a member, huh? Not even ESPN could pull this shit off, man. Y'all better start supporting, man, for real. But anyway, man, God bless each and every one of y'all, man. Tomorrow we probably be back at it. Break down George Camboso versus Richardson Hitchens. I break out all the future fights. We got a lot of fights. June is gonna be hot, but July is gonna be hotter. We're gonna dial down. Talking about these national. Shout out to all the ladies. The USA. We got what 7 medalists. So shout out to the ladies, the 7 ladies in the USA Olympic team. What else? The nationals is going on this weekend out there in Vegas. So shout out to them. What else? July 11th. You already know the biggest fight and one of the best cards and the biggest event in the history of the sport of boxing, all-woman card. Amanda Serrano versus Katie Taylor. We got Shadasia Green versus Chantel Cameron. We got no, that's Jessica Camara versus Chantel Cameron. We got Shadasia Green versus Savannah Marshall. Alicia Baum going on the card. Manfred on the card, man. This is gonna be a great event out there. Netflix. Shout out to Netflix. Shout out to Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor and Jake Paul for bringing Netflix to the forefront. And that's what we got. Canelo Alvarez versus Bud Crawford on Netflix. Also, we got July 12th, Queens, New York, Edgar Berlanga versus Shiraz. Shakur Stevenson versus William Cepeda. David Morrell back in the ring. Puello versus Matias. Nonito Donaire is going to be back in the ring. I believe it's going to be what, in this month? I think Nonito Donaire is back this month or next month. Shout out to the legend Nonito Donaire. Shout out to Manny Pacquiao, July 19th. Hey, yo, July is going to be crazy. July is going to be crazy. In the span of what, 9 days, we're going to get 3 events. Epic. Manny Pacquiao, you already know, man, the legend versus Mario Barrios. You got Brian Norman Jr. going to be facing, I think, what, next week as well? Or this weekend? Is it this weekend or this week? Because it's going to be in Japan on the 16th. Man, boxing is good. Boxing is great. Tomorrow we're going to be talking strictly about the fights that's going to be happening that's already signed, and we could do the breakdowns and I'll open up the panels and stuff like that. Love y'all. God bless. And on to the next.